Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? How are we doing on this lovely Friday? I hope it's a lovely Friday. I don't want it to be, not a lovely Friday for you. Of course. Ah, there it is. There it is, the end of the music. How are we, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome. Good afternoon, Dal. Hi. Vinatha's here, the Dino Master. Good morning. Uncivilled. Good morning. How very civil of you. Kyle Traver, good morning. It's not raining, so it's a win-win. We're about to have rain. I think it's not there. Clouds are right there, but not quite yet. It is a lovely Friday. Cloudy but 60s, man. It's like warm weather's finally here. It's good. I can turn my sprinkler system on and start paying more for water now. That nice luscious green grass comes at a cost, doesn't it? HD, yeah. You are I am east of you then. No, I'm in Detroit. Ish. I'm outside Detroit, but if you're a significant distance away from Detroit, then that's where I am relative to you, yeah. Good morning, Bryant. How are you? Big Z, happy to see you. Look at all the green names today. Sam, you had a part in that. I blame you. Good evening. How are you? Sorry to hear about your also internet woes. Apparently, Sam is a similar situation to me when it comes to their internet cost and availability. But hopefully you are also similar to me, at least the last couple days. Because the last couple days have been pretty damn solid. So we'll see. We'll see what that means. What does that even mean? To be solid with Comcast? Does that mean just we're mediocre now? We've graduated to mediocre? Is that where it is? I've never been so happy to be mediocre. Won't be able to stay the whole stream today, though, sadly. That's okay. That's okay. I put out a poll on the community tab that asked whether or not people would be okay with me streaming every single day next week. Trying to take advantage of the fact that my in-laws are back in town. And they're here for a very short time. They're just here to see the baby and to help take care of her and all that stuff. So, got a little bit of extra time on my hands now as far as content goes. And I'm thinking, man, if I did this every single day, wouldn't that be sweet? So, I don't know. We might do that. We might. We'll see. If I don't, I do have some videos I do have to create, including a couple of sponsored things, which... so I may not do it just because of that. We'll see. Yeah. Did you see the preview of the new update? The preview? I mean, I follow all the updates. I follow all the information on the updates. So, if there was some sort of official video released, I didn't see that. But I've seen. I know about the new update. Talked a lot about the new update. Yep. Oh, you have family that live in Ypsilanti. Oh, good. Good. Those guys over there. They're a different breed over there. Just kidding. I have no idea what they are like. But I know where Ypsilanti is, so that's good. You're, those guys are south. I'm just going to go with south. I don't know if they're southwest or southeast. And even if I did, I probably shouldn't tell you. Now we're getting a little too close to... A little too close to telling them where I live. It's out that way, though. I just use Detroit as, the main, It's not this place, but, if I was like, oh, yeah, I live in Westland. Then people would be like, I don't know what that is. But when you say Detroit, okay, now they have a really good sort of, means for that. Da-na-na-na. Oh yeah, his vid. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's good. It has a lot of there's a lot of changes coming to this game. It's probably Probably the biggest update this game's ever had, honestly. There's so much stuff coming. It's going to change the game in every meaningful way, so pretty excited about it. It's going to be nice. That's the wrong scene. Don't know how that happened. Here! That's better. I almost gave you a peek behind the curtain. With a completely different camera, too. It's not even the same camera. Look at this. Huh? The face is all red. What's behind the door, guys? What's your guess? Actually, if you want to guess, what's behind that door? If you can guess what's behind that door, I will gift you a key to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. But you only get one guess, so you have to make it count. I'm not gonna give it. You're not gonna guess over and over and over again. Okay? One guess. If you get it right, you get a free key to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. There you go. Impromptu giveaway. Who knows? Who knows? The improv giveaway. There you go. A lifetime supply of toilet paper. No. Wrong. It'd be cool if it was, though. Because, you know, everybody needs toilet paper. I mean, did you see how crazy people were during the pandemic? It's like the #1 hot commodity. You could trade toilet paper to your fellow man in exchange for, you know, 2 donkeys and a carrot. Utility room. That's very vague. That's very vague. I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow that one. Utilities, like what classifies as a utility? A garage? Nope. Laundry room? Nope. Closet? Nope. Dead bodies? I can neither confirm nor deny if Big Z is correct. HVAC water heater? Nope. Vacuum cleaner? Nope. Router? Nope. It's all a trick. I open the door and there's nothing there. It's like, ha ha ha! Screwed! You had no chance. Ah. No, none of those things. None of those things are there. It's very, you know, some of you guys maybe are, you know, thinking too complicated, all right? Just simplify yourselves. The neighbor's missing water hose. Funny story, I actually returned my neighbor's missing water hose yesterday. True story. I borrowed it so I could pressure wash at the rental house, and I borrowed their hose, and it was sitting in my garage for a couple of days, and I had Aiden run it over across the road to deliver it to the neighbors. I was like, that's theirs, not mine. Go give that back to them. You know, make yourself useful, child. The stairs. Nope. A part of the house that isn't specifically the streaming room. No, not allowed. Baby's room. Nope. They might keep guessing, which is good, you know? I like your creativity. The kidnapped guy from Comcast. That's the reason why you got it right, Kappa. On Jonathan. That's the reason why Comcast is so stable lately. Is because I actually kidnapped the cable guy, and there's what there is actually, they told me that there wasn't enough power coming to the line, is what they told me. All right, and so I was like, well, I don't want to pay more for electricity. That's not right. I'm already paying you guys a whole lot of money for cable. So what we did is we established a giant hamster wheel. It's behind that door, and he's running. He has to keep running. A brisk jog is fine. It's enough power, but he has to keep running while we're streaming, just to provide that extra power that I need, you know. Especially on a cloudy day, he has to almost kind of like, you know, a really good jog on a cloudy day because I don't have that extra solar. So he's at a big hamster wheel in the room. That's right, exactly. There you go. Yeah. Now you're curious. You're gonna be disappointed when I tell you. Behind that door, none of you guys got it. I didn't think you would anyway. Behind that door, there's like 5 pipes. coming in. Just 5 pipes and a couple of valves. That's it. 5 pipes, couple of valves. That's where the city water supply comes into my house. It's all it is water access. It's really boring, I know. That's all it is. Just pipes and a valve. A couple of valves. If I want to turn my sprinkler system on to have water in my yard, I go in there, I turn the yellow one. Easy. That's all it is. If somebody would have said, you know, water pipes, I would have gave it to you. It's not that creative. Not that great. Hello, Don Law. How are you? That would be the utility room then. Again, it's not the utility room. That's not where my furnace, my water heater, and my electrical and all that stuff is. It's just where the water comes in, which is why I said utility room is too vague. It's why I said it was too vague. It's just like covers everything. I could tell you, oh, that's not a utility room, and then you'd be like, well, that's where your cable comes in, so that's a utility, right? So I needed more specifics. If you want a free key, I need specifics. Charlie's hiding Half-Life 3. I've never even played Half-Life 1 or 2. I don't know anything about Half-Life. I don't want to say that's like, you know, before my generation, because it isn't. It is my generation, but I just never got around to it. It was before my generation regarding PC gaming, because I'm almost 36 years old, but I've only had a PC for games as opposed to consoles. I've only had a PC for games for like 8 or 9 years. Like the overwhelming majority of all my time in gaming is, I say a decade, I guess, because I was playing Civilization and RuneScape. I've played that for a little bit, but that was all on my Mac, my laptop, and I wouldn't really consider that to be like getting into PC gaming at that point. So I would say, yeah, like 10 years is what I've had a PC for gaming. Really, it's not that long. 2013 or so, yeah. So yeah, I have no idea what Half-Life's like. You need to see how my favorite communist city is working. Hey, you know what? If you want to see that, then let me show you. All right, you want to see how it's working? Let me show you. First off, I want to introduce you to a new road I've made right over here. It's just this little rounded thing out. This is steel, right? Steel industry. And go ahead and let it run. I think they're almost done with the road. Yeah, they're getting there. There's only a little bit left on this. When they're done with this road, we will have a new police station. Because I've actually gotten some crimes in this area that have not been patrolled. All right, so we need to do something about that. And I don't want to have crimes around here and not know who they were and be able to. Plus, as we get into this area and start getting all of this sorted out, that's gonna matter more. So I want to have some people over here that can respond to crimes over here, basically. So speaking of being able to respond over here, while we do have a fire department here, and I'm sure they're lovely people, you certainly don't need this many. So let's bring that down to 15. We have sewage problems and things like that. We need to address that as well. For sewage, I'm doing, obviously, there's this, right? This is going to take care of that. There's still some plumbing that needs done, so they're working on that slowly to get it to here. And then that plumbing comes all the way around and hooks to here. Obviously, we've got this sewage tank that's going to take care of manufacturing, and then that comes all the way down, hooks up to this little spot here, this little sewage switch. And then that switch sends it to this discharge. And all that stuff has to get built so we don't have to manage sewage in this area anymore. So we're getting there, all right? They've been building things. The bridge is done. This is crazy. I took the building crews and I said all hands on deck on the bridges that are here because I needed to get in and I wanted to do other things. And so the bridges to this building are done. This one here is done. This one here is done. The helicopters played a huge role in that. I think the tunnels are getting close to done as well. and you know, the pipes and stuff coming through here were being worked on and everything too. So it's coming together. We're gonna have a police station here, and that's going to allow people to work there as well. And then over on this side, I'm having another technical services put in here so that we can, I'm gonna have like probably one sewage truck here, one water truck here, just so they can get out and go places. But primarily, I'm looking for snowplows that can keep this good. Keep all of this here good. So snowplows in this area. And then a small distribution office is going to permit us to have trucks in the area that can keep this stuff balanced. And also, you know, bring it from over on this side and stuff too. We want them to be able to do that over here. Looks like the helicopters actually did go get some foreign labor. I thought you were cargo only. Just make sure you guys are not going to the border for your workers. Probably want both of them from here, actually. You guys aren't going to the border for your workers, are you? This one's different. I don't know. They might have went to the border and got their workers. All right. Anyway, helicopters doing their thing. Oh, we're also expanding heat. So I noticed that my heat exchangers were kind of near their maximum because we got a lot of people here now. And so there is another heat exchanger going in right here in front of this building. And this building no longer has a road in front of it. So it is this building here. I needed a place where the heat exchanger could go, and the pipes did not interfere with, you know, tunnels. So this is what we got. This tunnel is done, actually, is what it looks like, which is pretty cool. Yeah, pedestrian entrance, everything is done. We just don't have this built. And I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to start building this stuff sooner or later with the entrances and everything. So I might go and get that going pretty soon. Yeah, might. Sewage problem could be solved by not letting workers take breaks. You're here to work. They have bodily functions. If I don't let them take the break, it's gonna get much worse. Okay, it's gonna get much worse. I can't do that. Water, I've actually changed where it is. So the water used to be just heading straight here, but I've decided to deviate it. We're gonna have the water come to this instead. This is a big pumping station that will pump it to this area, but we also will get it pumped into a water tower, a big water tower. And this is uphill from this, I think. I don't remember if it is. It must not have been because I put a pump here. So there's a little pump here, and the water comes out of this, and it gets pumped into this substation, which should cover the gaps that we have in water coverage in this area, and that includes the coal power plant. So once we get coal going, obviously the coal workers will need a supply of water, and so that's going to help them with their water supply. Okay, there you go. We'll let that train sit there for a little bit. I'm not hurting for money at the moment, so I'm gonna let the train sit there. Oh, also wanted to show you this rail bridge and everything is completely done now, which that was obvious. Like, it was almost done when I left, you guys. It was pretty much done when I left, but now it is done. And because it's done, bricks can now be gathered from this, and it has been gathered from this by the distribution office train. There it goes. Speak of the devil. Whoops, wrong place, right there. The construction office train is doing its thing. Distribution office train, sorry. Doing its thing with just 2 trailers. You know, it doesn't need to be a long train. The network can accommodate a maximum of 155, but they're rarely going to be that long. So he's going to grab 112 tons of bricks. And it'll go We'll go all the way over to, let's follow him. Let's follow him. Oh. Gonna go deliver it to Steel. That's no good. Camera. There it goes. There. And he's been delivering it. You know, they still got some bricks in storage there, too. So we'll get some bricks in there, and then the forklifts are taking care of bringing it to here. So, like, look at this stuff. Like, the helicopter's got a lot of access to a lot of stuff right now, okay? They're good to go, and we have the access here. The only thing we don't have a lot of extra of is steel, and it needs to be produced to get here. So the helicopters, of course, are grabbing lots of steel, but it just needs to be slowly replenished over time to get it there. So, yeah, that's kind of it. That's the update on where everything is since you guys left. It's not a whole lot done, but we do have this building done. The Cernikova East is what I've named this area because I'm unoriginal like that. Cernikova East Electrical Components Factory is completed. I don't have any workers assigned here because if I do allow them to come in here, then they will come right on over. They did. They filled this place up with like 90 people. So we need to get plastics here. All right. Steel, chemicals, etc. To get the steel here is quite easy. I'm just going to add a couple of forklifts to this area. Let's do 3. I'm gonna eventually use them anyway, but once we get forklifts in here, those forklifts will take care of bringing steel into this building, which is nice. So then we'll have that going for us. Looks like they're almost done with this road. They didn't quite get to it. And then I'd like them to start working on this. Helicopters have delivered some resources here. That's cool. Helicopters have been such a huge help, man. They've been so helpful. Like, they're very fast at everything. Yeah, super fast. I think I need some more dump trucks here. I need to evaluate my gravel area to make sure that I'm productive here. Because I'm not seeing a lot of gravel, right? I need to see more here. I mean, obviously these are full, but we really need to make sure that this stays full. And so, you know, if the helicopters keep taking it all, that's probably why. We could now say for this one is what we want. We want you to get workers from the border. Yep, gravel. You will get gravel from this one. Okay. And then same thing with asphalt. Same with concrete. I think you actually already have this stuff done. Yes, but for steel, you're getting that from here, and bricks from here, and prefab panels from here, and boards from here, and mechanical components and electrical components are the same place. They're over like this and like this. So that way, this helicopter construction office is using a different helipad to get its stuff, and this is apparently not enabled. So I have to enable that, and I have to enable that as well. And so any helicopters we get in this one will not be in the way of these ones. Now, I don't know exactly what's going on with the helicopter construction office. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but every time I reboot the game, these guys stay stagnant forever. They don't move, they don't do anything. And I have to basically cancel all of their assignments and get them to basically refind them with the auto search. And once they refine things, then they have a tendency to spring to life. But now they're not doing it this time either. So the only thing I can assume is the reason for that is because there is either no resources to deliver. Maybe every single one of these projects just needs workers. Let's find out. Bonagi Fire Station just needs workers. That's probably what it is then. It's probably just the fact that there's no... all there is workers here. Helicopter constructors need to change where they get their workers from. No, they've been getting them from the border, and I'm fine with that. Foreign labor, I'm fine with helicopters. The thing is, though, is that the helicopters don't get workers. These are cargo helicopters. They don't hold workers. So they're not going to go get workers from the border anyway. if yeah, they're not gonna get workers from the border unless I give them a different kind of helicopter. So I have to give them a different kind of helicopter first. I'm okay with that. Helicopters don't need to bring workers. I can do that with the vehicles. The road network and the rail networks and stuff is fine. We have these 2 construction offices over here. That's why I'm thinking maybe I must have had one of these guys at a border source for a little while. It's the only thing I can think of, because I had, in January, I had 1,700 in foreign labor, which is weird. So I think when I was assigning things to the borders and stuff, I must have, like, assigning their sources or whatever, I must have clicked this for workers, or maybe I didn't specify anything and I just went like that and it made it workers from the border. I have no idea. But either way, it's correct now. So yeah. That's why you originally said 8 times MI10 and 4 times MI8. I mean, I could. It's not a super big deal. You know, I can get workers delivered from the border. We have our own workers, and so it's kind of like, I don't know if I really need to do that, but we could see. But see, the helicopters I'm buying here, right? They don't hold capacity. They have no passenger capacity. So you need stuff like this for that. So if I give them, you know, a couple of MI8s, let's give it 1 MI8, just 1. That one can go around and bring people around, okay? But I really want you focused more, I think, on moving product around. I think that would be generally better to have done, or to have, yeah, generally better to be done that way, I think. I have to wonder if we're getting less steel delivered here because of the cableways consistently having steel. Because this consistently has 2.5 tons of steel sending it that way. And I gotta wonder if that is taking the max capacity here. So if I gotta get more workers in here, basically, is what it is. I just need more and more workers. So I'm thinking maybe I save up. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Yeah. So now he's gonna go get foreign workers. I would like to see what that costs me. He's going to go out to the border and get workers, and then come back. It's nighttime. And how much fuel does it cost me? How fast do they go get the workers? Oh, it's coming back. Nope, not yet. Is that him right there? Oh, there's 22 workers. I have to wonder again. I have to wonder exactly how much does this cost me. So when they come back, I want to know how fast does it get here and what does it cost. That's 1,000. That's not too bad. 22 workers being brought to a construction site by helicopter. It only cost me $1,000. It's not too bad. And they'll wait in that helicopter up to 12 hours. That's pretty cool. It just brings them over to a construction site and drops them down. No? Yeah, plus fuel. Yeah, fuel is going to always be a cost. Where did you go? What building did you go to work on? Is it the road? Where did the foreign workers start working? This building isn't even turned on. I don't know what you're dropping them off here for. Now I'm going to find myself with huge manpower expenses. Although I don't know if that would happen from a single helicopter, though. But we got the store done. That was a vital part of getting this place set up, was getting the store done. Looks like they've also finished the cargo station. It's pretty good. And the warehouse. Fantastic. I do want to check power availability and know where my substations are going to be located. Is it here? No. I'm not sure where they are. We're gonna need substations throughout this area anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I'll put one right next to the heater, I guess. If it fits right next to the heater, I'll do that. Looks like it will. That's one substation. That'll do a lot for people, so that's good. So, yeah, focus for today. Getting electrical components going. We'd like to get that started. To do that, we're going to need a slight change here. We are going to take plastics from this area, which it hopefully, you know, maybe we can start getting more workers, but we're going to take plastics from here. And I think kind of running out of places I can manage this way. Well, let's do it from this one then. This distribution office has a covered truck, right? A covered hull truck that's just sitting here not doing much, right? So we also have this one. And you're being told to go to the border. I like this better, actually. Why don't we have you... You're going to wait till you're unloaded, but instead of going to the border, you're going to take this. I know, it's a long drive. You're going to take this over to here for now. And you're going to put the plastics in the warehouse there instead. All right. So there's that. Because you need plastic, steel, and chemicals. And we also need you to take the chemicals there as well. And I think instead of having this big truck do that, we'll just have you send the plastics. Come on. We'll just have you send the plastics, and then this distribution office will take the chemicals. So I'm going to need a couple more vehicles here. Let's do a covered hull, and I kind of want, you know... Ooh. Cool color combination. We get one of these big guys here, and then I want another one of these KMZ 5320s. Because I got some more things I'd like you to do, okay? Yep, okay, so your route, no, distribution office, your route is to take chemicals from here, which you are already doing, and you're unloading the fabric factory and the water treatment plant. So that actually means that we don't need this to do it anymore. Oh, good. Water treatment, we don't need you to do this anymore. And also, the fabric factory, we don't need you to do this anymore either. There we go. Okay, so that frees up 2 connection points for this. I like it. That's good. We can use that, I think, for something. Cement factory's on fire. I'm sure that'll get worked out. Yeah, that'll get worked out for sure. Let's have you take... You're still buying electronics. I need you to get hooked up over here anyway, right? So if we can hook up one of these places for electronics, which is supposed to be, I think over here is where those are supposed to be stored. But we could hook up one of these and have you maybe get electronics from over here. Probably should get like a road cargo depot. Ooh, do I have enough space for that? Yeah, I need trucks to be able to access this faster, don't I? Eventually, I do. Probably should go and get one of these. And there's not enough room for that one. There's no, I need a smaller one. There's a smaller one right here. Does it fit though? Ah, what an afterthought. Terrible afterthought. That bridge isn't done yet. Might be able to do this still. Yeah, we don't have police helicopters. Unfortunately, that's not something that that the game does or supports or whatever. It doesn't. We don't do police choppers. Let's go like this. We'll place that first. Road cargo station. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. 2 road cargo stations on there would be perfect. And then the bridge. That's the part that sucks, is the bridge. Will the bridge still work? Oh, you really want me to come out far. I didn't want to come out that far. Damn. All right. You were green. 1, 2, 3. Could be an ugly looking bridge. But it just needs to be functional. It can get through there. Got it. Hot dog. Good. Ugly looking bridge, but we made it. So this will give trucks a lot easier access to this area, which is great. We'll have this road. We're going to make this all asphalt anyway. Like, all this needs to be asphalt eventually, but we're going to have a road from here, I think, go straight over and connect to this one. Yep. So you will be on this side at least. Let's put you this far for now, and then this road will connect to that road like that. Okay. Good. It's industrial chic. Okay. It's not ugly. Okay. Good. Now I wanted to introduce you to a change I've made over here, because I have made some changes here. On this side, I needed a way, I wanted a way to bring passengers into this area to work, because I don't believe cable cars are enough. We're going to have the metro coming through here, but I don't know if that's going to be enough, so I wanted another way, and that is, of course, above ground trains. And so, obviously, it has to be nighttime when we show this, so that's fun. 2,904 in manpower. That's not too bad. I'm okay with this. If it gets projects going faster, I'm okay with hiring out. That gets more people to work over in this area. We still have 0% unemployment, so we have to do something about that. I'm trying to figure out why it's 75% health, though. It says there's 18 people that can't visit a doctor. Do I really not have enough hospitals right now? I'm pretty sure I have enough hospitals. That was very quick. Anyways, I wanted to get a passenger rail station. So there's a passenger terminal here. But, of course, we don't want this train to block other trains. And so I wanted the rail to be quite long so that we didn't have to worry about that. So there's actually a little bit of a part here where the train that comes in from this side can leave the other track. And, of course, we can have another train waiting. So the situation is, train came in, dropped off a bunch of passengers, and then another train came in, and it's like, well, it's on the same track, so I can't drop them off at the same time. So it's going to sit right there. And then it gets to leave. Now, that might mean, of course, that this track here is pointless. Could mean that. What I'm going to do also, I guess, is so that it's not pointless, is we're going to just go like this. Like that. I have no idea if that's going to work. It doesn't look even, does it? Oh, it needs to be like this. See, now I can see the points. That. Is it there? Wish I could see this view. Tell you what, let's try this. All right, I'm clearly terrible at this game because I can't get this to line up when it's not plans. Like, I needed to stay plans in order to line this up. So let's do it that way. Looky me, I can see the points now. Can you add the waypoints first and then add the crossover? No. No. But you know what I can do? Let it be just the way it is. They come in this side. I don't know why I would need... Well, because trains... So, for the locomotives, for the train rail line, you need to pick them up. You can't send them to the border on the rail themselves, as far as I understand. You have to bring another train in, load them up, and then send them to the border. You don't want to deliver, you know, like it's like that argument that I saw, or the case I saw on Twitter, where people were like, you know, if Tesla's going to have full self-driving, why not just have the cars drive to the customer rather than, you know, take them on trucks? If they're going to be completely autonomous eventually, you know, in forever, then why not just let them do that? And the case for that is because we don't want to take delivery of a used vehicle. You know, we don't want to have a vehicle that is used when we receive it, right? And so that's why, because it's going to put miles on the car. And it's the same thing with delivering it to the border here with trains and everything. You deliver the brand new train, you don't have the train deliver itself. And so yeah, I bought a 0 kilometer car, not a 100 kilometer car, exactly. So that's what we're looking to do. Of course, 100 kilometers is a bit of an exaggeration, but like if you buy a brand new vehicle and you take delivery of it, it probably has like 6 miles on it, 5 miles on it, because you know there's a little bit of testing that goes into that, but like maybe not. But I guess it would definitely be that way at a dealership, you know. But you know, if you're taking delivery and it's got, you know, 700 miles on it, you're like, did I really buy a new car? So that's the case for that. Okay, what is going on here? You have 3.2 tons of plastic. You're just going back and forth right now? Oh. It would help if I allowed some plastic in here, wouldn't it? That would help. There we go. So once we have chemicals in here, plastics in here, I need to get chemicals in here too. Chemicals like this. You know, this is showing me a weakness in my plan right now. This warehouse is going to have a lot of stuff. Like, there's going to have to be a lot of stuff in a single warehouse. We are going to be using this stuff too, though, so maybe it isn't that big of a deal, but I think we can hold back a little bit less on the mechanical components. We don't need quite as many of them. So, yeah, I think we'll go with 19 tons of chemicals in here, 14 tons, 22 tons of plastics in here, And then we'll let this be the new balance for this. I think that's fine. So then I want you. And also plastics eventually gets delivered over to the other one anyway. So this is a temporary thing, so never mind. Although having some here is a good idea, because then the forklifts don't have to go... No, that's not that far. Nah, you're going here. So, whatever. We want to add this to the list. And we want to unload plastic and chemicals. We'll just do both. Unload plastics and chemicals. That's fine. All right. So now we'll go ahead and do that. Once we have a good supply of that stuff, there's no fuel. No fuel. Tell you what, let's get... Is this building done? I'm gonna do it with this one. Yeah, I'll put one fuel truck in here. That's the purpose of that thing. Go high priority on you. This is working out, though. You know? Multiple cars using it and everything. It's interesting how it lets me put the road here, but not... Well, okay, never mind. That's not interesting at all. That's... There's a very good reason for that. These are getting pretty low. I do wonder, though, if you'll let me put a road here. No. That is like the absolute limits, man. That's so tightly compacted, I just can't do it. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. Okay. Plumbing's going in. It looks like it's already done up to this point. And the tower's done. It has a lot of water in it at good quality, so we are ready to rock and roll, man. Walking paths are done. Tunnels are done. Cool. Tunnels are done. Very good. So, yeah. We'll see if they can get here. If they can't get here, then I know this won't work and I have to put another tunnel. But I think they can go between these. I think that'll be okay. And if it is okay, then I just simply make the tunnel, the walking path, the tunnel, I go like this. If that will work, then I'll just do that. If it doesn't work, then there's no point in doing that, and I can make a new path elsewhere. Or I could go from here even, which might be cool. Which would be the same situation, so why do that? Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Cabbage is here, so the internet is doing really well. The internet was doing pretty good before you got here, Cabbage. All right? I mean, as much as I want to give you credit. It was doing pretty good. It's doing pretty fine right now. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for your time. Have a nice day. Yeah, so walking paths right here from this train station to get into this area, and then also it wraps around and goes this way to get into here. We also have a bridge planned for this side to bring them over on this side so that we have local fire coverage. I was tempted to put the local fire coverage on this side because we do want this fire department to handle everything we're going to have over in this area. So that's what this fire department is really for. But the path of getting there from the train station, it's a little more complex. Because I can't squeeze the path between these two buildings, I was going to have to go all the way around like that, and I didn't want to do that. So I said, you know what, this little extra distance isn't that big of a deal. We're just going to allow it to happen, right? If the helicopters are doing nothing, and indeed they are doing nothing right now, we need to give them something to do. So I'm going to have you make this road asphalt. This is something you could do. You have nothing else to do. So is it this side, or do I want this side? You know what? Let's do both sides. This is all asphalt now. Okay? There you go. Make that so. All right. Helicopters, go to work. No? Not going to do it? Did you not pick up the project yet? Here, let me help you. Here, look, you got this. See, you can do these things. There's no landing spot there. That's fine. And then I want you to... Yeah, let's start having you build here. This warehouse. This part of the bridge is good. You can build that. Let's have you build... Yeah, you're already on that task. And you can build this too. That's fine. That is going to be needed. That's going to be needed. That's going to be needed. And that's going to be needed. And then I also have this 18 megawatt line. I'm going to have you build that too. But before you build that, I want to have my own electrical components being made. I don't want to spend any more money on electrical components if I can help it. We do see... Ooh. Oh, they're not on site yet. They're using this back road. I should probably make this gravel. Let's make this gravel. There. There. We can make all that gravel. That's fine. Just to make it a little bit faster to get through. There's also this little back road. We could probably make this one gravel too. Although they might... Nah, they shouldn't need to use this as a back road. Make that gravel too. Yeah. So they can get through these places a little bit faster for fire coverage. Police station's done, and we have police officers. Fantastic. I want very fast cars. 155 seems to be the magic. I want, like... Let's put 3 of them in here. So we can have good coverage. What's your coverage? A lot. I think we're going to need 4 cars. Just get the 4th. It's fine. So, 4 super fast police cars. And they can get around and go places to do the things they need to do. Okay? There you go. Helicopters can get on this too. Feel free to work on literally everything. I have you on roads. I'm going to make 3,000 meters. Let's just go. Increase your distance and just go as much as you can. Can I buy another one? I just like these helicopters too much, man. Can I just buy another one? Right here. Go to the border. Also checking on food. Good. So we also want food to be delivered to this one as well. Because I need food to be in here. So I'm going to say that I want to have... Let's go with 97 tons of food can be delivered here. And then I want to get this added so that we can deliver food there as well. So food... Food will be... We can unload clothes there too. I guess that's fine. We'll eventually need to unload electronics here, but we're not going to do that yet. And I think that's it for now. We might do chemicals there too, but for now we want to do that. And we're just going to keep it 30% full. So that's going to get us to load clothes. Sorry, it's going to get us to load food here. Why was this emptied? Just now. I saw the supply go down just now of clothes. Didn't I? I think it's because temporarily we had it set to load. Maybe that's what it was. Temporarily we said load on that. We don't want to say that. Time to ban cabbage and stress test the new internet. I'm down. Just kidding. There's only one way to know for sure. Oh, train's waiting too long. That's because of the construction train. And it's on its way back anyway. Speaking of which, can we get another one of those? Probably should. Get another train set? Did I buy this? When did I buy this? I don't remember buying another one. Did we do that last stream? I remember thinking about buying another one. Went through, got the rail done, pushed, put all of them on. I'm trying to retrace my steps here. Put all of them on the bridges. so that I could get electronics done. It was this bridge I rushed to get to electronics. And then I looked at my rail, found that they had bricks access now, and then I bought another train. I did. I clicked the button. All right, well, I already have it then. So let's get that on the route. Yes. We're going to say that I want this train to be going from here. I did that offline. I meant to do it with you guys, but I did it offline. To here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I would like that to be the route, but I also just want you to be on the same... Oh, are you confused? Goodbye. Let's take this and copy to this. Already assigned to the line, so it automatically did it. Very good. Okay, so hopefully they space themselves out. And it does. They go through this station, which is kind of not what I wanted to see. I didn't really want that to be the case. Oh, look at you all just doing terrible things. I mean, you're building tracks. It's not that terrible. Put them on the same line. They already are, yeah. When you give them the exact same instructions, it duplicates the line and puts them on the same line. So hopefully they'll spread themselves out, but it's also... See, they didn't spread themselves out here, but hopefully they do. And I can also test whether or not this works, right? I need to test this to make sure it works. Looks like it's doing pretty good. You have 10 people in here, 48 workers in here, 14, 15, 16, right? And so now I get to have everybody getting loaded up in here, which is pretty good. I can now have more people working, I don't know, let's go like this, and like this. I don't really think that matters, though. I'd rather just let them work wherever they want to work. If they choose to work somewhere, then let them do it, you know? Now, there's so many people waiting on the cable car, though. You kind of have to limit that, don't I? Because I don't have, like, all these people waiting here should totally be going, yeah, I gotta specify this. Let's do that and that. And then the one other building, this building will be anywhere they want. And that way we can get a lot of people waiting for trains. There we go. Now the train can bring a ton of people over there. Okay, good. And then we get 15 maxed out there. We do not have the sewage system completely routed yet. So it's all the way down to there. It's coming in there. So I need this to complete. This to complete. That to complete. And then I need to get this done. And then this done. And then this to get done. Right there. All right. Helicopter construction office. Are you working on that stuff? Are you doing the job that you were born to do? You were made for this? I don't know if you were made for this, but you should be working on these things too. Yep, all of these things. That's your wheelhouse, man, right there. Helicopter construction office. And then they can also, of course, drop down pavers and everything, but they're just dropping workers, it seems. At least that's what that guy was supposed to be doing. This helicopter is capable of dropping workers, so I would have hoped that it would do it. Maybe I'll get a couple, maybe I'll get one more of those. Should I get one more of those little MI8s? They don't cost as much, right? I'm gonna get one more. A bunch of gravel, very good. All right, small distribution office is done. I want... See, for this area, a lot of covered. But I also need at least... You can only have 5 vehicles here. So I need to have one oil tanker. Wow, that's a huge difference in cost there, isn't there? No, thank you. I'm going to get 1 oil tanker here. That one's fine. 2 covered hulls. With the trailer, I still like these ones better. But I want a different color. I want to know which office it's coming from just because it's driving. Like I'm actually going to remember this. 2 of these and 1 of the open hulls. For this, the open hull, I need them to be able to store and carry a vehicle if possible. 7 tons is not great. 27 should be good. It just should be better. The reason I need that is because when we start creating cars in the vehicle area here, I want them to be able to go and pick up cars and deliver them to dealerships so that we can have people buy vehicles. I don't necessarily want the cars to exclusively be delivered by train. So I need at least 1 vehicle that can go ahead and do that. And I think I'm gonna buy... This is so expensive though. Let's wait on that. Although it just gets more expensive as we go, right? But I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actually make this look a little bit better. These waypoints are cool because you can just kind of like... Where did you come from? Where did you go? I apparently can't have that... Can't have that lined up. There we go. Line it up there, right? So like, this is gonna show them, here, this is what you do where if you want to go somewhere, right? And then on this side, we want that to be the same thing. So we can just say, put 2 waypoints here like that. I don't like that. I want to delete this. This one-way street thing. I want to delete it. Whatever. It's fine. Can't line it up. See, I think that looks better. Give them signs so they know where to go, you know? You could only chain signal roads. What would that do? What would be the practical application for chain signaling roads? Can you elaborate? Por favor. Oh, wait, right here. Did you get your cistern? Yeah, so I want to add you as a source to load fuel. And you will also be delivering it to... Where was it that I need to deliver this? Is it the police station? So the police cars had fuel all the time? I think that's what it was, but it was something else though, I thought. Fire station will need to have it delivered. Was that it for now? That might have been. That might have been it. And then to add to this, I want to have... let's do this building and this one over here. And now you can be responsible for making sure that this has the mechanical and electrical components, which you will have to get from here. So East Warehouse, we will say that you are going to load electrical components from here. You will be unloading mechanical and electrical components from this in this building. Keep it 50%. Don't unload any more than 20. For this warehouse, you are loading mechanical components, but don't load any more than, like, keep 30% in there. Police station, we're keeping that with fuel, and that's good to go for now. Yeah, so we'll have all that happening. I could probably remove this fire station from these fuel rats. I don't think this fire station is necessary over there anymore. As long as they are keeping this full, then that's okay. But I don't need them to handle the Sternikova gas station anymore. That can go. And we don't need you to handle Cernacova Fire Station. Yeah, this. We don't need you to handle this anymore. So this can now be handled by you. And I think we'll even do this one. Handle this gas station as well. Unload here. Unload here. Yep. And there was one more I thought I needed to handle. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have technical services loaded with fuel too, so the plows can just get to work. Yeah, I think we'll do that as well. Let the plows get to work. So this one single oil tanker has a lot to do, but it's only going to go to here to get its fuel. So the fuel rats will bring everything to here. Basically, they are going to be handling the loading component, while my regular fuel in this area will handle everything else. So that works fine for me. It's 13 tons of fuel. Way more than enough. Like that's going to be more than fine, I think. I'm not seeing any steel being delivered here. It's kind of like... I mean, I know it's going here, but I really do feel like this is awesome, but it's robbing my helicopters of steel, maybe. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on it. Look at him go, dude. It's like a Vietnam War movie. Just like, there's just helicopters flying over this awesome mountainous jungle kind of area here. It's nice. Somebody put on Skinnerd. Stop them from queuing across the highway. They can only travel across if they can get out of the way. Yeah, I think you're gonna end up having big traffic jams by doing that, though. Like, where would they stop? If they're not stopping here, then they'd be stopping here, or maybe they stop before the roundabout. Like, where are they gonna queue up? They're gonna queue somewhere, right? They're gonna have to queue up somewhere. This is working really awesome, though. I'm liking this interchange. And we're going to see this happen a lot more as people drive to work. We'll start getting a few... I do want to get some personal cars, but as we get personal cars, obviously things get really crazy. And I still have yet to recreate this intersection, and I feel like I should. I still feel like I should. Let's get rid of this road depot. And I think... Ooh, hang on. I got utilities in here. Okay, I don't think that'll be a problem. Not a major one. Can I export food? Yeah, so I'm working on that. I want to get a vehicle that brings food from here to here. And it already is. So this is good, though. This means that this is working. Let's up this to... something like this. Let's do something like that with it. Yeah. That way these guys will bring food over to this. And that's going to get us access to it with the train, which then allows us to bring stuff over here, which is where I want to start bringing it. As long as nobody's working here yet. Doesn't look like it. We're going to need at least one forklift over here eventually, so we'll just buy that now, so don't forget. School's done. Heat exchanger is done, but no heat can come to it yet. But that's just where the heat exchanger is going to be. And then we have the Bonigi bus platform. Hi. Part of me regrets the location of the heat exchanger because I feel like I could have put something more important there, but I'm gonna have to leave it the way it is. Also, how in the world? This is looking pretty good though, isn't it? Let's get that done. Also, this part not done. Weird. That will trap people. I don't want to do that yet. Get this part done, and then we'll do that. Road crews. Bring to life. 2 things. Yep. You guys should have this stuff. All this stuff should be on your schedule here, guys. Let's go. Builders. Yep. We want to start building all these things. Pretty please. Rail is getting close to done to get towards the aggregate loader. These are not electrified tracks, at least not yet. So we are going to be starting with diesel on... Gravel train is going to be diesel because I don't really want to have to electrify the entire map's tracks. So I think gravel train is going to be diesel. So electrifying those is expensive. Very expensive. Oh, this is what it was. Yeah. You were here. This is what we wanted. We wanted to keep that fueled up. And that one. That's what it was. The forklifts need fuel. Alright, good. I might need an extra building here. Probably should have went with a large one. I just didn't think I need that many vehicles. And then over here, snow plows. I want speed. 39, 32. I want the plowing speed, not so much the driving speed. But this is very expensive. 61k. I think I'm all right with 43. You're doing highways though, you know? I'm gonna get 3 of them. Plus give me a sewage truck. And then 1 water truck. This will be fine. Alright. You get your water at the moment from here, like everybody else. And right now, you're gonna drop your sewage off. Ooh. I should have a drop-off point, shouldn't I? Sewage. This looks like an access point. Very much so. Yep. So if I want to have sewage unloading station nearby, ooh, put it right here. Have to be on. Make more sense to put it on this side, I think. Well, it depends on where you're getting the sewage, but like just go around the roundabout and you end up over here. Or you go around the roundabout, end up on this side, and then you just, you know, head back to base. If I put it over here, I just need more pipes. So I'd rather build more roads than more pipes. I think I'm going to put it here instead. A little sewage discharge right here. And then just put, I don't know, medium pipe is fine. It's probably overkill, but I'm going to do medium pipe. Is that... Didn't even bother to check if it was downhill or not. 24. Alright, easy. Very easy. It's like you're okay with it and then you're not. But go forth and be free. Okay. Building crew can't get to that yet. You should be able to get to that though. And then road will have that for now. Okay. I just dig poo ponds. Do you have any cray? Do you understand that one? That one was a little thick, I admit. It's like kind of like you really got to know in that area. You know what? Another wind farm here would be a good idea, wouldn't it? There's opportunities for that. And we even have the high voltage connection still right here. So I'm thinking we do a power transformer and we get ourselves another wind farm in this area. I could see that being a very good idea. Let's do it. I want a wind farm. It's in this area. We can go right by all these guys. We could just put the fear of complete and total dismemberment. I have to make sure the road can go though, so I'm gonna have to face it this direction. Yeah, we need the roads to not be wild. We could put this right next to the power lines, you know, for that risk. Nah, we'll do something like this. Let's go here, 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 and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have room for 6 on the transformers, so let's put another one on the other side. But then the worry is getting it over. I'll just go underground with it. That's totally cool. Do another one on the other side, right here. All right, that's 6, and then the transformer. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Transformer needs a place to live. We have a home. Anyone have a home? This is okay. As long as it doesn't block the road, that's okay. I don't think that'll block the road. It'll be dirt road like that. That. Very good. And then these roads go like that. Like... Yeah, let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way instead. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. Good. So what we'll do is we'll just hook up underground. 7 should be enough. We'll go underground and hook that up there, like that. And then we'll have undergrounds. 0.95 is, I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest. I don't think we're ever going to have this much power to begin with, so... You know what, I tell you what, let's try this. Let's make it look really organized under here. I think there's an opportunity for that. We're gonna go... I feel like 0.5 should be enough. I don't think this thing is ever gonna produce a megawatt of power. Individually, each one, I don't think they'll ever produce a megawatt of power, but... I'll just give them a chance to, I guess. Whatever. So I think what I'll do is we'll go... This makes sense. We'll just do that one there. And then on this side, we'll go... start here. We'll go like this. And then straight over like this. I think you guys might be very satisfied by what's about to happen. I hope anyway. Hope you wind up satisfied by this. Or I won't be because it won't allow me to do it. Why not? Why not? I think I have to go one level lower. That's fine. To get underneath the other thing, that's fine. Oh, come on. That's no good. How am I supposed to make something very satisfying? You have to allow it to happen. You guys can see what I'm doing, right? It's pretty obvious, I think, at this point. Don't you dare. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to come around like this, drop it one level low, come from this side instead. Which sucks. I don't want to do that. Man! You're just really screwing with my vibe right now. That was a mistake. Alright, you know what I think is going to happen here? You can't build them under the road. That's what it is. It won't let me build it under the road. So what I have to do is come out really far. No. You're supposed to wrap. There. Curve. Whatever. Not wrap. That's what Eminem does. This is not a Marshall Mathers soundtrack, okay? Could be, though. I mean, I had a shot. A real serious opportunity to do something that people have always wanted. I was going to capture it, but this game just slipping. There we go. See? Now this is working out. This is much better. Makes more sense to come straight at it, though, doesn't it? I think it makes more sense to, yeah, kind of do one of these. It's all right. Okay. Finally have it. So, what I need to do is come straight out this way. Okay. And here's how this is going to work. Just to make sure everything is nice and straight, all right? Then we're going to remove this wire to here. And don't be like that. Don't be like that. I know what you're gonna say. You're too close to me. I just don't buy it. I think you're just being mean. I think you're just like not wanting me to be happy, is what it is. Thank you. Shouldn't have that problem again because now the wires are further away. Good. Needs to come out about like that. Okay. Good. Then we pull back this wire to here and lay it in like so. Huh? Tolerance? Tolerance, thank you much. Very good, sir, for the 23 months. Almost 2 years in the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. How are you? Very cool. We do actually have enough members to get a new emote. We have it. So now it's just about, look at that. Come on, that's organized. That's organized. All right. You ain't never seen anything so organized in all your life. Not from me. Not from me, you haven't. Boom. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a wind farm. All right, now, final step, of course, is getting it hooked up from the high voltage, which ain't gonna look so pretty, I gotta tell you. We ain't gonna make this one look very pretty. That's just the way it is. You can like it or hate it, I don't care. But we're gonna go like this, and they'll be like, all that work for nothing. Maybe we'll go around this way. Maybe it'll look better if we just, I don't know, do one of these. Now I gotta go down. Yep. Or I can go above ground. Would that be so bad? Yeah, it would be. That'd be worse. Let's just go above ground. We'll just go. If I just do this, it's the cheapest way to do it, and you know what? I don't care. I stopped caring. All right, I went halfway. Halfway to glory. Okay. Blabster, thank you for the 2 months in the new hat house. What should the emote be though? If you guys are familiar with what we have on Twitch, just pick one and say, I want that one to be here. And we'll look at it. Do we have the gold hat here? The thing about the gold hat, right, it was supposed to be exclusive to like certain tiers. And I can't do that here. At least it doesn't look like I can do that here. Having it be exclusive to certain tiers, right? So that kind of changes things a little bit. The water truck's already busy doing things. Cool. Look at him go! Constructing our little wind farm. Kind of want to get another one. Like maybe right over through here. Like this should all be wind, right? There's nothing else I'm putting here. I should be putting a massive wind farm operation right here. I don't see why I don't do that. It's not that expensive to create wind power in this game. It's in the game. It's not. We're gonna have high voltage lines coming through here to get over to Opexki. So I guess what I could do is just kind of be like, maybe we put in a dirt road. This is the problem though, is with the road. We could just do the underground again. Yeah, the underground's fine. We do want a refueling station right here, so that anything that's not an electric train can get fuel here on this line. And this rail is going to have another interchange right here and come across. I just don't know exactly where it's going to be, but we are going to want this rail to continue on this direction. I could have it go across down the river, though. It just needs to get to the uranium mining town, but it also needs to get to Pezerica. All right? So, like, I need my rail to get there. Maybe I'll do it from this side. It'd be cleaner, I think. This is going to come in. We'll have a diamond interchange right here. Or I guess it'd be a triangle. Yeah. Triangle here. And then this will be another triangle probably in this spot. And then it comes out that way. Or maybe actually the triangle will probably be here, because it's already started. And then the rail can come up and go around like that. Yeah. So let's plan on that. So if I was gonna do this, I'd do something like this, right? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I'm going to do any more, then I need to do 6 more. So 13, 14, 15, 16, say 17, 18. 18 wind turbines all the way down the rail. I like it. So for this, we will need 3 high voltage switches and 4 high voltage switches. 2 high voltage switches. 2 high voltage switches and 3 transformers. That's what it is. 3 transformers. We can put that on this side, or we can leave it be. I think I'll... First, let me make sure we can get a road right against this rail, because that's part of this. So we're going to get a road. Kind of does this. Right against this rail. Like so. Yep. Actually, we probably will pull it back and just have it continue. Out this way. Like that. So this will be connected there, 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 there. Now, I think these take electrical components, okay? So because they take electrical components, we do not want them built yet. I'm just placing them. I don't want them built yet. Just planning it ahead. When we get our own electrical components, then we can begin building this. Okay? Kind of like that. All right. And then at some point here, it needs to cross the tracks. And I'm worried that I'm too close and I won't be able to do the intersection. Let's find out. Yeah, I am. So here's what we want to do instead. We're going to take this part right. Do it this road. Extend this road over like that. That's not bad. Let's do it. Let's try to do it here. Yeah, we'll do it here. Okay, so what we want is for this road to... First it extends to here, and then to here. And then it can come this way. And it's going to connect like that. Now I can have you go... Ooh, you suck. Okay, we got this. Just remake this. It's fine. I just needed a place for it to cross anyway. Right about here should be okay, and then we... I could probably have it cross at 2 places. Yeah. This is good. We'll leave that there. All right, so from this, I want to go that way. Bit of a curve would be kind of cool here. There we go. I like that. And then this way. And then let's say we also cross the field's end here. I don't know where the other fields are going to be, so it's going to be somewhere in here. We'll just plan it later. It's a mud road anyway. We'll just plan it later. Fine. It's whatever. But again, we don't want to build these until we have our own, like a solid supply of electrical components. So we don't have to buy them. Because we're out of money, so it's not good to have to buy anything right now because we can't. So let's send our train onwards. They're like, I can't buy fuel. I want to, but I just can't seem to figure it out. It's taking forever to load fuel. You can sell electricity, correct? Yes. Yes, you can. Got a crappy internet connection this morning. Sometimes it is blazingly fast, and other times, like today, it is slower than snail slime in the middle of winter. I know what this feels like. I thankfully don't have to deal with that anymore, but I know what it feels like. But yeah, all you gotta do is switch the foreign power to export. And then you can crank it up to 100% if you believe you have enough supply for it, which I do. As long as I'm not selling. I have to stop selling, but like selling oil, but yeah. I have a spare cistern here. I didn't have to buy the other one. That sucks. Didn't see that. Dun dun. It's a shame there's no crops in July. I need to put some more wind here. I think there might be a There might be an opportunity to do something right here, just because it's possible we won't need the refueling station anymore. It's possible we won't need the refueler. But we have it right now, so... And all we have to do is... make sure... Huh? Oh, this is where the electrification stops and the regular rail starts. Yeah. Because I initially had this as electrified rail. Okay, there we go. So that's, I mean, that's ready to go if any train wants to go in and test it out. It's totally possible to do that now. Sewage pipes are all laid in. Are they built all the way out here too? Not yet. They're kind of coming along. Kind of a question mark. I know it kind of seems like there's a question mark in my voice there. It's because there is. But we just need to get all this stuff done. And I don't think this needs power because it's just a discharge. It just comes out. Doesn't need any power. I think it can catch fire. I think. So we can put like, I don't know, make a proper walking path so that fire crews can get to it faster. You know, we can do that. As soon as this asphalt road is done, then fire crews can get there faster. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'll do that once the road is completed so I don't disrupt the project. I don't want to disrupt that. So this asphalt's done. We then want to go ahead and get this to be asphalt. All of this to be asphalt as well. At least to there. We can do it to here too for steel access. And then all of this needs to be asphalt to here as well. Once this is done, I'll then bite the bullet and get all this to be asphalt. And then this can... I think I'll make this into panel roads just because. Yeah. Just because. I don't think I need this many people working iron. I'm going to go down to 70 here so we can get more in the other places. Let's bump that to 230. Should be making a lot of steel now, man. Well, I'm still not quite seeing any coming to this side, but as long as it's coming in here, it's fine. And there's the fuel rats dumping off fuel in here, so it can be accessible here. I could do a wraparound on this. Like an underground wraparound here. I could take the out and bring it back to the in here so that people could drop off fuel here too, because right now they can just receive it. They can't distribute it. But that actually overlaps right on top of that, so that wouldn't work. This one would work though. Technically I could do that. But I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't think it is. Because they're making like short trips to this, so I don't think that's worth it. I feel like getting the other office started. Remember, I have until 1998 to buy more M10 cargos. Off they go. Oh, it's super cool to see that. I love that. And then they're bringing a paver over here now. That's cool. Man, the train builders are already out here. Sweet. Look at them go. Now starts the complicated part of building this, but... Oh, I don't want you to do this, though. This is electric... No. You are not doing this side. Not yet. Oh, that's a mistake. This is electrified rail. I don't want you doing this. Not right now. I must have missed one road. I thought I had canceled this. Or not canceled, but like prevented them from doing it. I thought for sure I had taken that away, but apparently not. So this is electrified rail, and this is standard rail. Oh, that's where I got confused. So it's not electrified all the way out, there's a section here that's not electrified. So I was like, yeah, you could build this. It's not electrified anyway, but it actually is. So I need them to stop. At least this part. I don't want them to build that. This part should be stalled. Yep, right there. There's signals here, and that makes these two segments. But it makes these little areas here a separate segment. So all I have to do is discontinue here, and then they can't access this. So when I want them to build the whole rail, I'll just turn it on here, and then they can build that whole rail. But right now they can't access it. That's the point. I don't want them to access it yet. Have you ever tried Derail Valley Char? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, XS. How are you? How about the shark in the fedora? No. I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I didn't create that. I mean, I don't think I'd have any copyright issues with it, but I didn't create it, so I don't want to... Basically, that's left shark. It's left shark and right shark, which probably a lot of people of my age will understand that reference. Not sure if any of the younger kids do, but left shark and right shark is it's a Katy Perry reference from the Super Bowl. Okay, you're not dropping anyone off. This is a problem. Is there not enough workers? Let's crank this up. Maybe we can have a lot more people in steel, which means we are not delivering nearly enough coal. Okay, I need to deliver more coal. Or here's what I can do. Let's get you. Oh, I got this. But there's no way to do this seamlessly, so I don't have this. Well, maybe there is, because you're going through this, right? Yeah, that's a through station. So there actually is a way to do this. All right, I'm gonna let you do it. I'm gonna say that this train platform, make a new stop and put them here. All right, go to steel, and anyone left goes to fabric. Okay, and let's make sure you can reach that. Make it so. Now, hopefully that's electrified all the way. I suspect if it wasn't, then this would be complaining. And since that is a through track, super cool that it is. I didn't think it would be, but I'm actually glad that it is. We can now drop these workers who've been traveling for nearly 4 hours. They're gonna start despawning. There it goes. Yep. Very close, I think. That was a very close despawn. Nearly 4 hours of travel there. But it does let them get here, so now they can work more in alcohol. Very nice. We'll get more people working in the fabric factories now. Food factories are really pumping it out now. We're going to start needing more crops than ever before. I can't have this many people working in food. It's not fast food, but I can't have people working in food like this because there's not enough crops to support that. So I need you guys to spread out and go to fabrics and clothes and stuff. All right. Now the other train needs to do the same thing, right? Otherwise, those routes are not going to be synchronized. So you also need to go here afterwards. And so anyone that cannot be in that one place, right, can go to this one. And so we're going to change the name of this train platform to be Charlabinsk. Let's go with clothing production platform. Winchesterston Field, Bill, Iowa. Charlabin's clothing production? Let's just go with clothing platform. So I can tell it apart from the other one. It's fine. And then this one here can be... I want to see something. So did you drop everybody off? So there are 54 people remaining. And they are traveling. This one's been traveling for 4 hours already. So... Oh, so this one actually, he will despawn. Yeah, he just despawned. So a lot of them are despawning before they can get to that factory. But 30 of them did make it. That's good. At least 30 of them made it. So that's a productive train trip then. Good. You're going to drop off your sewage here. And for you guys, I'm focusing entirely on one-way roads. And if you don't do that, then handle the asphalt roads from there. You're not worrying about the ones with lamps. This should get you to prioritize all of these like that. There is a turnaround spot here, so I could now make this a one-way. I can start getting my highway system put in. All the way out to here at least. And same thing from here. Bring it back. And go like this. Yep, just making sure. Cool. Groovy. What keeps eating up all the money? We're regularly hitting 500,000 and then you would buy a helicopter. What's stopping that? Helicopters take a lot of fuel. We also buy a lot of electronics. And electrical components from the electrified rail and stuff, which I've now stopped building, hopefully. I don't want to do any more electrified rail. But yeah, mostly it's fuel and electronics. So I just need to do something about that. Which is why we're getting to Opexki, right? The more I said it before, the more helicopters you buy, the more fuel I'm going to consume. It's very inefficient to do things with a helicopter. It's just very fast. It's just not very efficient. But I wanted fast. So I'm getting this area built largely just to kind of get it set up and ready for people, but it's not quite ready yet. I need the hospital to be built before I can get people here. I have jobs, kind of, but mostly I want the bus station to be built. And we also need a passenger rail over here as well. And I was thinking about, you know, if I was going to build, and I'm not going to do this yet, but if I was going to build this out, it would continue this way. I almost feel like, certainly not that. I almost feel like it should go on a bridge and then go over, and that way I could enable like town expansion this direction if I want to. So I'm going to leave myself the option to do that by going 1, 2, 3. It's just a part of the plans. That's all it is. So just leave myself an option by getting the plans in. And then going about like, say that. Okay, and then from there we drop down. We don't have to drop down very far. Whoops. Because it's actually uphill, kind of extremely uphill here, so should allow me to do this fairly cleanly. But we would want to bend and head this direction. So we're going to want to kind of go... Maybe there would be okay. Yeah. Like so. So this would come around like this. And eventually we would then start at this little part here that kind of comes out. I would want to make a bridge right here, basically. Now this bridge, oh, that's going to interfere with the airport. Yeah, that interferes with the airport. All right, new plan. If people want to walk across it, they could just do it. If we want to expand the town, fine, but you're going to have to cross the tracks. So instead, what I'll do is I'll cut this hard to here. We'll go about like that instead. And that'll get us to... I almost feel like crossing here would have been kind of cool, but I just need to cross in a place that allows me to get up really high, right? So I think this road, probably we should start going over this road. Maybe this is where the bridge is. Yeah, I think so. I think this will be where the bridge is. So the passenger rail, what I'd like for this area is a train platform that can handle 1,500 people. And I'm going to place it... kind of wanted to place it over here. Something like this. Right? That way, like, all these people can access it. But I don't want to block this road. I'm looking at the spacing here, and I'm not liking that part. So, compromise. I'll do it right here. But then I have to lift this up really high, really fast, which doesn't work either. So, new compromise. We'll do it right here. This will be like an end of a block sort of thing. And what we'll do is about like this. That's cargo, isn't it? Sure is. This one. I was wondering why I had factory connections. Like, oh yeah. So right about here is what we'll do instead, I think. That allows me to expand in this area, to have houses over here, and they can all ride the train. And then we can get them to, you know, over where they need to be. So we will go about like that, and then about like that. And then from there, we'll lift up really fast, which is kind of meh, but all right. To get over there, I have to lift up really, really quick. So I'm thinking probably want the... It's the space between pillars that really matters. So it's going to have to be the steel truss bridge. And it needs to get up really high. They can't end over water. That sucks. Oh, I can do that. That's cool. It barely works. That incline, though. Oh, that incline, though. All right, trains. Huff and puff, baby. Let's go. That's a bit extreme. I kind of don't like it. It's super extreme. We're gonna pull this back a little bit more. I think that's a little too much even for me. Let's put it in the middle. Something like this would be better, I think. As long as it doesn't interfere with that road, which is going to have to curve around it now. I think. I have to curve this road. Yeah, because it'd be too close for the train stop on that. So this road will have to curve around. We'll curve it this way. Like this. Which probably still will interfere. Every time a train stops, it'll probably still interfere. Now it won't. So I'll head out that direction past this point. We want to go ahead and just put a stop on these. We don't need to build these right now. And then for the passenger train, I think this is going to be a much more acceptable outcome right here. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm those plans as well. And then just tell them not to build this yet, just in case I change my mind. Same thing with the passenger platform. If I'm not building this, then there's no reason to build that. So let's just hold that off too. And then we'll cancel construction at the moment on these so that the helicopters don't do it either. Okay. Everything else can stay going. It's fine. Looking pretty good to me, right? Will the train be able to go upwards such a slope? Yes. It will not allow you to build. This is not like Transport Fever, where you can build anything you want, but then the trains will slow way down. With this, the trains will still slow, but it will not allow you to build it if the slope is unacceptable for a train to get up of it. So an electric train would be able to go up the slope. If I'm able to build it, the train can travel it. Because there's a limit to the slope that I'm able to build, basically, is how they do it. All this is done, and you are slowly but surely, you have 208 tons of steel left to get delivered, but all this rail to build. My gosh, it does take quite a while, doesn't it? We're not done with this part yet, because we're making it asphalt now instead of dirt. And then they haven't even... Well, they delivered the stuff. We just haven't gotten workers here yet. Let's see if I can maybe get some workers to come over here. Oh, you still don't have this path done. And you have to get that one done before you can get this one done. Fine. So all this stuff that has no path, it's built pretty much because helicopters built it. That's the only reason. We have chemicals in here, all good things. Let's go ahead and have you start here. You can load. You have an unload too. Unload electrical components. Load chemicals, plastics, and mechanical. Yes. And then you are going to... Oh, we don't have a factory connection to this yet. Right. Because I eliminated these the factory connections so that I could get the walking paths in, but I now need to pull back on that and put the factory connection back in, and that means that this road is no longer a thing we can have. Just fine. That's why there's a second connection this side. There. It's a dirt road anyway. Let's make sure it's clean. Make sure it looks good. Clean mud. That's kind of like the same thing as saying clean coal. Okay. So we want to take this and put it right about there. Now we need that built. Road crews, get it done, please. Right there. That's where you are. That's where you live. Right there. And then the forklifts can start delivering here. And then once the forklifts can start delivering here, we can then turn this on and start getting our electrical components done. So I'm also going to add steel. We'll say load steel. So you load steel from here. You load the chemicals, mechanical components, and plastics from here. And you can see the truck is just going to sit here and wait because it's got plastic in there, but it can't unload it. That's fine. And then we'll get the factory connection here, and then all of it's done in, you know, as the Brits would say, Bob's your uncle. Can we suspend the helos, save for a month or two, and get the tunnel borer? We're gonna have to save a lot more than a month or two. That's like a year's worth of saving. And then you might be able to go under the river. Go under the river. I do like a tunnel. You're talking my language now. You're gonna make this take longer and make it more expensive. But you're talking my language now. We got crops. So train, if you could kindly begin your route once more. Got money coming in. Let's see. The tunnel boring machine is like 2 million rubles. It's gonna take a lot longer to save than that. As far as whether we can do it or not. See, this is all done. The bricks and stuff done. It's only tunneling now is all this is. So, like, everything that needs done now is all about the tunnel. And you can see they've already tunneled to here. Because the track constructor will do it by bringing workers into that. But, I mean, that's just a long-ass time. My track builders will just be sitting there doing that the whole time. But if they're done building tracks... and they got nothing else to do, then maybe that's okay. They got nothing else to do, right? But I'm going to have them doing this. I would much rather them spend their time doing all of this, right? There's a lot of track left to build. I just want to make sure I have electrical components before I'm doing that. And So, I mean, I guess I could allow them to just do this for a little while. Okay. Watch 2 of them spring to life and, you know, go out and bore that. Go out and build the tunnel. There it goes. They're just gonna spring to life now and... Yep. Go and do things, I guess. Coal train, I need you longer. You gotta be longer here. Go to the depot. I've got to add, like, I don't know, maybe double your length, to be honest. I'm having a hard time keeping up on coal too, so yeah, there's not enough coal ore. Fine. I need more people going to coal. Fine. Get in there and get up there. Whole cableway, go. Okay. Because I need that done. Coal train. Where are you? There. Let's take all these off of you for a second. We have to. I need a new route for you. Go grab vehicles and bring them here. That's the route you're gonna do next, okay? Shit. If it starts on this one, then it can't go to... I need to do something about this too. Let me do that too. That's been a pain in my ass. Trying to get new things has been a real pain in my ass. Back to the depot. Turn around. Well, I mean, you could have just did this. That's not that... That wasn't that big of a deal. I guess I could have just let you do it. My bad. Whatever. You see, if I launch you, you're going to reset. Which is normally not a problem, but because you reset, it puts you here instead of here. That's why I need that. But whatever. Just... I could have just deleted your line, but I didn't want to. So I'll just let you go all the way around. And I want to buy 4 more hopper cars at least. See if the train... I think the train will only grab 3 of them. Especially since this one is longer, it may only grab 2. It only grabs 2 at a time. Damn. Because this train is longer. If, like, the locomotive itself is longer. Brings it in there. Very good. Dumps it off. And you need to do the same thing again. Launch. And go there. Same thing. To go get... Maybe I should get a train. Like, get one really cheap train. And only use it for bringing cars into the depot. You know? Or I could just build my own hopper cars. Working on it. How do you set flatbeds to go through factory connections? Huh? How do you set flatbeds to go through factory connections? I thought only forklifts can go in there. While they're building them, your building crews need to get on site to start laying it in. So they're only doing it while it's under construction to access construction points. It's the only reason they do it. And they'll only do it if they have access through a forklift garage. So they're coming through the forklift garages. Basically. They come in, they leave, and they let's see, watch. The buses are doing it too, right? But they enter and leave through forklift garages to deliver workers. Flatbeds to deliver materials, same thing. If you're building anything specific, that's how that works. So have forklift garages at your entrances and stuff, and you're good. But they still won't, like, actually work that line. They only do it for a specific construction-related purpose, if that makes sense. Okay. So now that we have all those cars, we can then reset you. Have a much longer train. Oh, don't do this to me. No, I need my long train yard for that? You suck. Damn it. Fine. Thought I could do 2 more. I guess not. Whatever. Just do whatever you want to do. Go to the waypoint. Thank you. I got 2 spare hopper cars now. So this train is as long as I can make a train right now. It's 145 meters long. So I can't, I'm incapable of making a train that is longer than my intersection system is 4, right? My intersection system is built for 155 meters, and I'm incapable of making a train right now that's longer than that. Now, I could put a long train yard right here. That would be another thing I could maybe do, turn this into a bigger train yard. Or I could put the long train yard somewhere else. I think closer to the border is usually a better thing, especially since all of this is electrified. It would make sense to have that be accessible by electrified trains. So let's do the long train yard here. The long train depot. We'll put it right up against this. This is a one-way though, isn't it? Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, we'll put it here then. How are they getting in here? That's a one-way track, Charlie. They have to get in and get out. They'll just have to go through the... Yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll just go through the fuel station. It's fine. Long train yard right there. And then we'll just have the electrified railway. It does have to be electric. Which means this part has to be electrified now. Son of a bee! At least to here, let's say. And then we come out from there. Like that. That'll be how they get in. Okay? That's how they get in, and then they get out this way. Which means I need my fuel line, my fuel track to be electrified again. No, I'm not gonna do this. Screw this. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Not happening. I really wish you could just cancel. You know? Like... Just let me cancel the renovations. Like if I say, I want this to be electrified. You know, I probably should have just let them do it. It would have cost me less resources, probably. I'm not electrifying this whole thing just so I can get a long train yard in there. I think when we remake this, that's when I'll do it. For now, it does whatever it does. 660 tons is what I can have now. Good, because coal needs it. We're not making any steel right now because coal is too far behind. All right, I need more processing. I need more workers, more processing, more everything there. Buses? I think buses is another solution. I need another bus. Plenty of workers here for now. Until these buses grab them all. There's still a good amount of workers. I think I can afford another bus. One more bus. Let's go with... It's bringing people to coal, so... Let's go with like a 30 capacity. I wish I could change the color of that. Not really going to get a 30 capacity. Well, let's do the 61. It's fine. Because you're going to have to bring people to these 3. And maybe we can get a walking path to bring it over here. That would enable them to walk here if I could do that. I'm unsure whether or not a walking path will fit, though. gonna have to be on this side. Now from here to here. And then I have to upgrade the roads again. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Well, it can happen with a bridge. Or a tunnel. It can always happen with a tunnel. It's just kind of expensive to put a tunnel here, though. I'm going to see if the bridge will work. Right about there. So far, so good. Looks pretty solid, actually. Well, it did. Something's interfering. It's fine, though. The bridge is the more expensive part, so let's just do the concrete while we can. Oh, it's that road. This is a road. That's what it is. There's like a little road right here. Here we go. Actually curious. Can I... No, it won't let me do that. It'll let me do this, though. Yeah, so let's do like a quick little like panel road segment here. Kind of like that. And then we'll just have this connect dirt. And then the walking path can connect. Well, I wanted it to connect on this side, but it doesn't look like it wants to do that. Alright, so that doesn't work quite as well as I wanted it to then. Well, it could still work if I maybe went out this way with it. Like that. Might look a little silly, but it gets me where I need to be. That's all I need it to do, is get me where I need to be. The regular walking path is 112% though. Yeah, so it's still better to use the regular walking path than it is to use that. It's really a shame I can't just connect that. That would have been a really good thing to be able to do. I could do that. I don't know if that presumably... I don't think that works. But I can try it. We'll do an extra road here as a bypass for the current people that are coming in. And then we'll just go kind of like... panel road to there. Oh, you'll let me connect to that, but not this. Ugh, come on. For real? This is too close, isn't it? If you connect, I'm in. Yep, I'm in. Okay, that's it. That'll be how that works then. We don't need this panel road. Screw it, I'm letting him do that. Because I know I'm going to have to redo this segment. If I delete this, I'm going to have to redo this segment too. I'm gonna let him do it. Whatever. Okay, that takes care of people from this bus stop being able to get there. They can get over into this one here. We'll just need to make... We can do this into a panel road from here to here. And then we go and... as soon as the sewage is done from this, I guess I'll make this a panel road too. Now, they have big priorities here. Let's let them complete this whole thing, and then we'll just see if it matters. Yeah, it may not matter. Yeah, all that, okay. And then how about we get helicopter started on number 3? We also would want all the conveyor connections are done here, so that's fine. And we just need to up the number of workers in coal now. Just let more coal ore come in. That means buses though, because like you can't have this many people waiting here. There's just too many people waiting at the cableway. I need buses to do this still. Let's have you go to the bus stop instead. And then I need that bus. I need another one of those buses. LZ695N. Actually, let's get one that's faster. Let's do one that's got a lot of speed. And 3285, 85. 85. 2 of these. Pretty please. Your bus stop is going to be to get people from here and bring them to here. And then anyone who can't work here, you will then continue on and bring them up the mountain, which is really far away. So maybe you won't do that for now. If they can't work there, then bring them to this stop for now, and I'll just tweak it. I want them working coal. That's why you're a fast bus. Yeah, anyone who can't work there will work somewhere else. Make it so. And then the other 2 buses that I just got, these guys are going to be dedicated coal route buses. So we'll have bus go from here, and I'm gonna send you direct. This isn't done yet, so I'm gonna send you directly in here. Yep, like that. That. Get rid of that. That's your route. Go. I need more people working here so that I can process more. Okay. How far away is the customs house? Huh? Why do we need another customs house? Oh, you think the tunnel boring machine requires... Why are you flickering? Oh, you got nothing to do. Look at you just sitting there doing nothing. Unload at Farms Distillery. What is your route? It's to take crops from here and bring it here, right? That's your route. I think I'm gonna have you just take a seat for a second. I'm not entirely sure if that's necessary. Well, if you're not doing it, I think you're supposed to load crops from here. Pretty sure that's what you were supposed to be doing. I'm not sure how that got deleted. Oh, I know how it did. I know how it got deleted. You were actually going to the road cargo depot. And you stopped going to the road cargo depot, and because I deleted it. Can you go to the rail cargo depot? Because it looks like you can. Can you go to a train cargo station as a car? And actually load things from that? Because that would be kind of cool. It would be, it would keep you out of here. But you can still load cargo from a train cargo depot. You absolutely can. That's cool. It's just that there's no parking spot for it, so, you know, you can only do one at a time. But that's no different than the regular warehouse, so I'm good with that. Now you're just out of the way, like the distribution office. You're not in the way. I like that. Excellent. The tunnel borer, how long is that? That's what you guys are talking about, right? The tunnel borer, how long are you? You are 28 meters. This is 25 meters. I am tempted, to be honest. I'm a little tempted to get a loan to do this. I have lots of tunnels to bore. But I don't really want to be in debt again. We're not going to buy any helicopters right now. Although I can almost afford another one, so... decisions, but I think we should have more fuel before we do that. And there's still one spot left, right? In my rail yard. It's a nice little spot there for a tunnel boring machine. I certainly don't need this many workers here. Let's go 30. And then if I'm going to do 30 there, I need to have you guys just choose to work wherever you want to work. How's that sound? Because look at all the people waiting. There's too many people waiting. They just can't. I don't have enough cars. I can't put any more cabins. I'm at 38 maximum. No more cabins can go on there. So I need to have the bus stop working again. So I'm going to do this, let them work wherever they want. And then they will disperse like they do. And now I will take my other bus. Aha! Take the other bus, make a new stop to go here, and bring these workers up to coal. There you go. That's what we can do. That'll get more coal workers up here. That'll start filling this up. All these excavators doing their jobs. Very nice. Bridge is already halfway built. How did you build the middle before the... You know what? I don't want to know. You guys are just that good. And where's that other bus that's already going up here? Yeah, you. All right, so central bus stop to coal mine, right? We're going to change that. We're going to change that to be that other bus route that I just made that goes from here. 'Cause there's about to be a lot of workers at this bus stop. There's about to be, anyway. Students waiting, meh. Whatever, students. Students, you don't need to wait, okay? You just don't. All right, police bus stop to coal mine. See that? So I want this one to be carried over to this one. There. And now we can space you out. Cool. So a lot more people are about to work in the coal mines. Oh, goody. All we need is rail to a bigger yard and a pause in the helos. Yeah, I think we... I mean... Yeah. I mean, I could put the big rail yard here and just have one rail that just comes in. I mean... It's just the depot. I could really put it anywhere. Put it right here. I could put it anywhere. In the large train depot. So I could have larger trains. Long train depot. Place it right here. It's not that big of a deal. And then just have the rail come from this side and wrap through here and go each way and whatever. That's the long track. Put it right back here. And I could just have it come off this. I mean, it's just a train that's going to enter into the system. But I don't want long trains in here. That's the thing. I don't really want long trains to be in here. So... maybe it's better to get my rail, because I wanted to have a rail going that way, and that's part of this remake, is getting the rail to go through here. So perhaps it's better to get my long train depot to be over here, where it's eventually going to be long trains anyway. So I could maybe do that instead. I could place it right here instead. This is probably a better spot for it. I'm gonna place it here. And we'll just bring it to that side like that instead. So there is going to be a rail that comes through here. I'm leaving space for this. There's going to be a bridge coming through here, and there should have been... This already should have been marked, but I guess I only did it in my planning save. Nope, bridges. Should be a bridge. Oh, it needs to be closer. I could also just... Honestly, I could just kill this and replace it. Now I'm thinking, like, why don't I just do that? Because I might need short trains. But I can always... Larger rail builder be carried by a cargo helicopter from a larger customs house. No, it's way too heavy. Way too heavy. It's supposed to be a bridge already here. How did I do that before? I didn't have this here before, so this was supposed to be a rail going through, so now it's going to be this. I guess this is how I do it. And just get the bridge from this side. Make it accessible from that side. Okay. Then when this whole thing is remade, the intersection will be a lot cleaner, a lot more precise and concise. Diamond intersection, just like usual. And I think the center point of that intersection is right here. And it ends up really hugging this depot. But I feel like this depot just needs to move now. I might be amending my plans again. I think that depot just needs to move. It's not a good depot. We just replace it with this one and just have this be here. I just get rid of this and then just have this be the only depot. And then there's no reason to have a short depot because the long train depot can handle the short trains too. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. If I'm being totally honest. I think that's how we're going to do it. So we're just going to have this thing built. And then, again, long trains come into the depot here. And they exit that way. Or they can enter this way, too. It's not a big deal. Not going to matter. We do something like that. Whatever. Nah. It's not as clean as just... That's not as clean as just having the... There's two connections. Just use them, you know? It's just way cleaner to just do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Make it so. It's not like they'll build the rail yet anyway. Standard, you know, little intersection. Actually, you know, let's put it on that side. Let's put it closer to the... Yeah. Let's put it closer to this. It's a shame I can't delete the customs house. Won't let you do it. It gives you this confirmation screen making you think you can, but you can't. Sup from Thailand? Hey, what's up? What's going on? Cargo healers are non-migratory. I don't know. I mean, it is pretty nice in the south in the winter time. I mean, I've seen them fly in a big X-shaped pattern, you know, as they're migrating north in the summertime. We're gonna go like this, and then go up like that, and like this. All right. Then this rail. This is new. These are new plans. I didn't have this plan before, but so I might mess this up, but we'll see. I did not have electrification planned for this rail at the moment, but I can always electrify it later. This was going to be accessible by crop trains and stuff, and crop train, I think the crop train eventually needs to be electrified anyway. Just because I really don't want to have to deal with the logistics of, you know, of fuel to the crop area. It's almost the right angle. I think it's close enough. You can make it work. And then for this, because there's only one rail connection on this side, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is something like this. I need... It's not quite close enough for me to have trains waiting on the other side of the intersection. This is why I said it's new. I didn't do this yet. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll have you go like this. Okay. Like that. And then around like that. And like that. Okay, but we're gonna leave this as the exclusive track that goes that way. And then what we'll need to do then is we're gonna do something like this. And what will happen for this intersection is if there's a train that's headed to the border, they will stop here before going. The problem with that, though, is if there's a train that's headed anywhere else, it now has to wait for that train to stop at the border. I don't believe this will be a super big issue because any train that goes to the border is just dropping stuff off and coming back. It shouldn't be lingering here anyway. But I don't know. We'll see. This is, again, kind of new. I didn't really intend this to happen so close. It was going to happen back here anyway, so there wasn't going to be any problems. This makes me think I should do it the way I planned it anyway. The way it was planned was, I think, a little bit cleaner in traffic. This admittedly looks a little cleaner, but it's kind of odd just to have this thing sticking out like that. I feel like I should just do it the way I planned it originally. I'm gonna do it the way I planned it originally. This doesn't look quite as good as it was going to look before. I think it was better before. So I'm going to do it. I didn't build it yet, so it's not like it's setting me back any. So we're going to go like this, and then we wait for the train. Well, no, it's back here. You wait for the train back here. Okay. So mark that as planned, and then this side does go this way. No, it wasn't back this far. How did I do that before? I don't want to load the save. I want to stay on this save. Oh, right. Sorry. I pulled this back. This is how I did this. I pulled you back like this. Yes, I remember. I remember everything now. Oh, it's all coming back to me. My other save does this. Oh, this isn't very clean. I'm gonna pull it back even further now. My other save does this. I remember thinking, hey, look, it goes right through the cornfields. It follows like parallel to the cornfields. I thought that looked pretty cool before. Now it can. Now it can look cool again. It does that. And then what happens is you go like this out that way. No, that was too tight. It's too tight. Yeah. It does that. Because, again, I don't want to have this crowd the border. And so what I'm doing here is I would curve here. My intersection happens here. Wrong side. That's silly to do that. Like that. Not all trains merge here. And then we end up with something that goes like this. It goes out that way. Like so. But now we have a situation where all trains that are headed to the other side are all on the same track. Whether you're dropping things off or passing through, you're on the same track. And so there is a secondary... I don't remember exactly where it is, but it doesn't really matter that much. We go like this. There's a secondary set of tracks, which I kind of like it. I think I'd kind of like it better. Well, one, I would totally like it better if it didn't start snowing on me right here. Now it's going to make it a lot harder to see my white colored rail plans, but all right, maybe not. I wanted, it looks like this. It's 3 tracks, 4 tracks. That, and then this connects there, and you connect here. Like so. That's how it was going. So now what we have is a situation where everything is separated, and we have the ability for long trains to wait and get merged and go wherever they need to go, right? Yep. And then I don't remember there being one that comes in from this side, because any train that's coming on this long rail and wants to export to a border should totally go to the other one anyway. But, you know, I don't know. We're going to be producing plastics and stuff over here. There's a possibility that I'd want to export something in the future, and I think that would be an okay thing to do. And if I was going to do that, then all I'd have to do really is maybe take you around like so. Okay, do something like this with it. And then just have that kind of running parallel to this. Which I think, yeah, kind of running parallel to this. You know, we do that. I don't know if this is long enough. I feel like they need to step back a lot further than this. I feel like we need to have this be farther back. Because you can't have trains sitting in intersections. That's the thing. And this is where long trains are going to exist. Long trains won't exist over there, but they will exist here. And so I feel like I should probably pull this back even further. Let's bring it back all the way to the intersection, I think. We'll have it one of those things where we treat it as a single intersection, right? I'm not sure why we're having electricity problems. Kind of making me nervous. That should be long enough. Yeah, that should be long enough. You're coming through the intersection, you take a really sharp turn, you get into this side if that's what you need to do. From this way, you're already stopped waiting at the intersection, so you just then enter it and off you go. I think that's long enough. And then we got much longer to get into here, because you pull in here to sell something, your ass end is hanging out back here, and as soon as you turn around, you're going to turn around and your front end will appear wherever your back end was. That's how far you're turning around. And so you have to be able to like basically what they're coming in from this side, right? If their ass is still in this part right here when they're parked, then their front will be here and they'll be on the wrong side of the track. So I have to have this merger far enough back to where when the train, when it turns around, it's going to be going the right direction. Okay. Okay. Can I have daytime, please? Daytime. My kingdom for daytime. For this side, it's a lot easier to go as far back as I want, but I'm gonna say that's long enough. So right about maybe here is probably good. Now we have 4 tracks headed this way too. Okay. So anyone that wants to sell something can sell it there. I'll just bring that out this far. This is not electrified yet, which means I can start building it. Because it's not electrified. Whoops. There. Okay, good. Now, if we have any intersections through here, which I want to say it was right here in my plans. It was right here, I think. We're going to see how close I am later. I'm going to mark it, because I think the intersection's here. We'll see how close I am. I'll have to probably look back at the plans, but I think the track was going through here. So okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All of it's queued up to build. All of it can be built. Da 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 da. Because it's not electrified, so I don't care. As long as it's not electrified, it won't cost me anything. Forklifts. Okay, so finally, since we have the factory connection, we can now tell the forklifts to go here. You are now going to unload all of these things, right? And you will load this. Ready, set, go! Dun, 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 dun. Forklifts will go and start, and now we get to see a practical demonstration of this working, right? We need to see whether it's going to work. So this is how we do that. And I will now add workers as a possibility to start working on electrical components. Just click this button, and that should prompt anyone from over here to begin walking over here if they want to work here. And sure enough, there we go. We have some people working here. We need to get chemicals in here. Hoping that's what you're doing. Nope, you're still bringing plastic. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. Just can somebody do chemicals, please? Have you been told to do chemicals? You have. You totally have. If you could kindly load chemicals, that would be great. That's all it's needed. Got 14 people in here standing by, waiting for chemicals. I guess they're gonna fill up everything else first before they bring the chemicals here. Maybe I tell them to keep it. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you to keep this 70% full. How's that sound? There's our chemicals. And electrical components begin production. Yay! We can now make our own. And we'll get it over here, and then that will get it hooked up to the helicopters. And helicopters will now have access to those components. What we don't have access to, though, unfortunately, yet, anyway, is for these guys. These guys need access to electrical components, too. They're going to get them from here, but in order to get them from here, it's going to require us to have a truck route that brings it to this location. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to have a truck route that does that. So is it sitting in here and waiting or no? It is not. Okay, fine. We will send distribution to do this. So distribution, you are now going to go to this warehouse, which is already there. Good. All right. And then we want you to have this, which is already assigned. Excellent. God, it's like I already know what I'm doing. All right. So not the right warehouse. It's the east warehouse. This one. You're going to now load electrical components. It's already marked. We've just been told not to take more than 20%. I'm going to bring that down to 10. And then component bay, unload. It's like I've already set this up, you guys. I already know what I'm doing. I just don't remember that I know what I'm doing. I just have to remember. Okay? That's all it takes. Just use your memory. Did I tell these guys to get them? I didn't do that yet. So you're all going to get your mechanical component, your electrical components from here. So everybody gets electrical components now from here. Now this means that any project that needs electrical components is not going to be able to complete. Not yet. But the good thing is that we will now no longer be buying them. That is a big deal. Because I don't want to buy them anymore. Is that it? That is it, I think. Okay. Ambulance not arrived. What's the deal? What's the deal? Holy crap, what's the deal? What are you doing? Oh god, Taju, why? Taju, thank you. I don't deserve this. Look at the traffic jam. I don't deserve this. It's the damn plows, man. The plows. They need to go get fuel. The frickin' plows went to get fuel. I need the fuel rats. I need these fuel rats to give fuel to the plows. They need to have fuel directly. They can't be crowding up this area. What is stopping you guys from just going and refueling the plows? Get rid of that. Should let the bus go. Should let the buses go. The goddamn plows. The ambulances aren't getting there because they can't drive. Look at them all. They're just trying to get to where they're going. They're just trying to get to the flats. All right. Well, this sucks. Sucks badly. More plow problems? All right, get the plows off the road. I mean, the plows are supposed to help traffic, but they ain't helping at all right now. Go. Get out of here. Eat it. I mean, I put traffic lights here, but I can't do it because it's gravel. There's a gravel road there. Like every single freaking plow is stopping traffic right now. There. Is that a little bit better? It's just this gas station is so overloaded with plows. Snow plows. Good God, it takes forever to get this out of here. Go back home. There should be fuel here now. I'm hoping anyway we can get fuel delivered here. Oh my God. That's a freaking disaster, man. Everybody stops production because nobody has workers. Oh my gosh. Taju, thank you so much for gifting out 5 gifted memberships. That is just incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome in X-Rule, Aaron Fletcher, Hoffman, Libby, Derbyshire Brown, and Psycho Smurf. Nice name. Welcome into the Hat House. You guys can enjoy membership benefits for the next 30 days. Courtesy of Taju, who is a longtime lurker. His words, not mine. Longtime lurker. Just been really enjoying the series. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. I've been enjoying it greatly as well. This has been a lot of fun. I am seeing, however, that my loggers here might want in the future to have more wood. Just a little bit more, I think. Hey, these are all built now. Which means I paid for the electrical components. That's why it costs so much. We paid for all those electrical components. But you're providing power. Definitely providing power. Getting it in there and then, you know, very variable power, to be honest. Incredibly variable power, but we are providing it. This doesn't receive any, it only sends. So this wattage is actually what we're contributing to the grid, which is great. It's being brought in. Wait, no, this is incorrect. Not that one, this one, sorry. This is what's being contributed to the grid. I was actually curious on how I was able to get 4 megawatts from one of that. Because I was just like, there's just no way, man. There's no way my wind turbines are doing that. But we need more plants. We need more trees to be, not bushes, beech trees. More trees in the area. Lots more trees so that we can cut them down. That's what the loggers are for. Long-time lurker, I am too. Guess since the first KSP series. OGs, man. A bunch of OGs you are. I appreciate that. Look at all the cement. We don't need as many workers anymore. Let's go down to 15. I'm actually going to go down to 10 here. 10 workers there. Let's actually pull all that out there. Let you guys work wherever you want to work instead. Concrete production, we're still making it because we still get, you know, we still have some trucks that come in here for it, right? Construction 1 still gets it from here. We still will get, I think somebody can work. No, actually, I think this is done now. We don't need asphalt from here anymore, I don't think. One thing I could maybe do to still use this would be to get the road, if possible, to connect it through here. I might be able to fit a helipad here, and then I could potentially have helicopters getting their asphalt from this side. Although I don't think that's a really good idea. But it could. It is at least an idea. These guys have no more workers left. They're just going over there with no workers. I have too many people working coal now, probably. Still too many people waiting here instead. Let's let you go like this. I'm just gonna let you work wherever you want, man. Go work where you want to work. Do what you want to do. Which probably means more people working in coal than I can handle, but we'll see. Bring it down to 190. We have 3 of these operational now. Very, very cool. Tell them to work wherever they want now. So now when we deliver workers here, it should be getting to another processing plant. Oh man, do we ever need to process faster? Wow. Yep, we need that 3rd one. I'm gonna get the 4th one going, actually. I think this 4th one needs built now. Oh yeah, we're definitely needing it. Technical office. I'm gonna get like one more plow. One more plow here, and we focus on asphalt roads. So that we can have a plow that's hopefully dedicated to up the mountain. We'll see. Fran X, thank you for joining the Hat Hut. I appreciate you very much. And it's time, Charlie. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your... I don't have a whole lot of perks. But your direct support it means a lot to me. Thank you so much. One-way stations seem to flow better in my republic. One-way stations? Stations like what? Oh, the gas stations. Yeah. Yeah, one-way gas stations definitely flow better. It's just that this area here, it doesn't. You see, what I really need for this is an asphalt road here, so I can make a proper light. But actually, I don't think it's that. The plows, right? There's like 8 of them, and they just all went at once, and I think that was the big issue. And so now we should be providing fuel directly to here, so these plows should never come in here again. I think that problem will be avoided for now on. What is going on? Why? Okay, I think you are the one that I just made. Yeah, we'll have one plow in here. Because of this side, there's one plow here now that will use... No, that's you. You're that one. So why did the other plow use that? I wonder. That is interesting. Got another couple of gas stations here. It's the winter time. You're gonna have slower traffic, you know? Gonna have to expect slower traffic in the winter time. Helicopter standing by, waiting for a job. Okay. I got one for you. I want you to build this. Build the bridges. And that. And that's done already? Ooh. Ooh. It is done already. Helicopters. Come over and build this too. Yep. Almost. We're so close. I want these built too. You have things you can do, so please do it. And then... Can't land anywhere here. There's not a space to land there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I also need to get rail construction started on going this way. So we have a second bridge that's planned here for the crop train. There's a second bridge. But I'm starting to second guess that. Like, why do I need the second bridge? What do we want a second bridge for? Why did I plan the second bridge? I'm gonna turn this track on. It's a regular old wooden track for now. We probably have to upgrade these. I should probably upgrade these. It's a long time ago these were planned. Yeah, we're gonna build that, and then let's make sure all of these end up being the regular concrete tracks instead. Like that. And then these should all be that way already. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get track builders in here. Let's go ahead and let them build this. That should tee them up to build everything else too. I'm just not sure about this one. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Why did I need the second bridge? Why was I planning a second bridge? I don't remember. The only thing I can think of is to connect it to fuel, but that's silly. I wouldn't want to do that. I would just cross the road. I'd just cross here, but because I can connect to this in the middle point and then call it good. But no, I don't think that's it. I'm not sure why I wanted that second bridge. I'll have to wait, I guess, a little bit. Holy crap, look at the clothes! Oh, should we wait till it's 1 million? Oh, I think we should wait till it's 1 million. Honestly, I kind of want to see this thing take itself to the station and not have to... Yeah. I kind of want to see this thing take itself to the station and not have to micromanage it anymore. Whatever 167 tons of clothes gets us. Holy moly, that's a lot. That's a lot of cheddar right there. So much cheddar, in fact, that I'm thinking we can definitely build something here. I'm going to have helicopters focus on this. Because they can. We have electrical components now. We can totally do that. Also, I have, as you might see, this little tiny thing down here. Okay? I've got one excavator and one bulldozer just sitting here. And I did that in hopes that I could get them close enough to reshape this the way I want. So let's see if they are close enough now. I did this a long time ago. I just totally forgot I did it. So let me see if I can... Maybe we'll just take height from center. And you can see that we just start clearing this down, shaping this out this way. I'm gonna get rid of this little peninsula here, making the height all kind of the same, which is in the water, so there we go. And it needs to be pretty much straight across because this is where we're gonna be building boats. Because I haven't planned that yet, as you know. Let's maybe just go lowering terrain. Now, the other part's better because it uses both mechanisms. If I'm lowering, I'm only using one mechanism. To where if I'm terrain smoothing or I'm, raising the height from the center, there are instances where I use both mechanisms. And so that can speed things up. Although I don't think it really does, actually, because the bulldozer is just going to raise terrain. So I'm only trying to lower it. So maybe it doesn't speed it up. Maybe it's just, like, the perception of that it's sped up. But anyway, that should help me in shaping this. Oh, there we go. How am I able to use... Apparently over here is close enough to get more excavators. But over here is not. I'm only using the one here. Alright. So that's a bit smoother. The idea being I want to build ships here, right? So if we were going to produce our own ships, we would want to... I believe it's the big dry dock. I believe is what you need for this. Yeah, and it would go on this side, and it could go right over here. We're going to have shipments coming in here. That's why this needs to be expanded. And so if I was going to build ships, it's going to be, I think, maybe over in this area. And flatten it from here. That's cool. Yeah. We could put it there to build ships. again, shipments will be coming in right over here, like cargo shipments. And so we'll have a this thing I'm about to add needs a lot of space. So that's why I did it over here. So we're going to do a cargo harbor medium, and this needs a lot of space in front of it. See that, the little red dots? You need a lot of space in front of that. But I think I've cleared it enough to do this, I think. I may need to go just a little bit more. Oh, there it goes, right there. Right, like that. That will let me ship things. Not vehicles. This is like containers and stuff, maybe. Ooh, maybe we use that instead. So the cargo harbor originally was meant for me to be able to ship the UF6, but it looks like I have to actually send containers with that. Maybe not. I don't see that as an option to ship at all. So uranium oxide. I can't send uranium over by boat? Why not? I don't want the ore, I want uranium. I can't send that by boat? Or is this an incomplete list? I thought I could send that by boat. It might work better than doing it this way then. For containers. Which is a much bigger place. I actually need even more room for this one. My gosh. I might ship it. Yeah, I think I need even more room for this. Do I have the right one here? Should I be using the cargo one for containers? Containers and vehicles? I feel like I should be using this instead. I think so. The regular cargo harbor actually doesn't have a rail input, so it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. And I was supposed to put it at a little different angle. So I need to do something about that too. What's going on? No electricity. You having blackouts again? Get over there and work. Come on, workers. Get over there and work. Put your backs into it. There we go. That's a good amount of coal. I like seeing that. Where's my coal train? It's already on its way back. Very cool. Very, very cool. And look at this. Lots of steel in here now. Very good. Helicopters have a lot of steel. Construction's got a lot of steel. Helicopters are sitting around doing nothing. Holy moly. Why? Can we just build everything? Go build things. Build all the homes. You have all the resources. Just go do it. And then, you know, let's have you build everything. That's just a lot of fuel. I'm gonna have you build all these homes. Screw it. Let's just get this stuff set up. At least this many. And the kindergartens and like all these things. You can go build these things. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. And then I want to figure out also where the oil refinery and stuff is gonna go. So that's the next step here, really, is where is the oil refinery going to be? And my plans call for it to be here. But there's just so much oil. So I would kind of like to see exactly how much oil I'm about to have, too. I think that's an important thing to know. I have room for expansion. I probably won't run this one because I know I'm going to expand it. This river segment here is going to get very narrow. And then widen out over here too. So I need to get my excavators and stuff over here as well. Probably, is this road's done? Road is done. So how about we put a free road depot right here for a second. As close to this as I can go, about here. I'm going to do that for now. And as long as I can place everything I want to place in this area, I don't need these here anymore. I can move them somewhere else. But I feel like I need to take this back even further. So I'm going to do that. It's so fast when we get, you know, closer. Where there's so many excavators available. But then, like, the further away I get, the less vehicles I get. It's lame. Until finally I'm down to just a single one. It's so much slower. Ooh, only one. Maybe I could do a flat area through here. Like, flatten this out to go straight this way, so the coastline ends up being like this. And I could probably put cargo here, maybe. I have to shape this side to do it, too. And I'm out of excavators. Yep. Oh. What? Oh, you have to go get fuel? Yeah, you have to go get fuel. Okay, fine. You spend fuel while you do that. While you're shaping it, it uses fuel. So you just have to wait for it to go fuel now. That was always happening before. I just had so many excavators that it would swap between them. Best if you have a construction office that has a fuel delivery, has fuel delivery built into it. So it's saying that the sewage tank is overflowing. It's because it is. Because this isn't built yet. And this isn't built yet. Yes. So, you know. How come? No path. So it's purely helicopter, that's why. It needs to have a path. This thing needs a path. And... gosh, that's gonna be tough. How about from here? That's a really long path. Wait, I just built a road here. Yeah, I should be able to go this way with it. There. You have a path to this now, so can we have that? I can at least have that one. That's good. Still can't do this one. Looks like I need a path to here. I don't have a path there. The road's right there. The road's here. The road's there. I failed to see how you don't have a path. Unless this isn't connected. It totally is. I think you're just full of it. But that's okay. We got foreign workers, right? You can always use foreign workers. Charlie read the note and looked at my last... read the note and look at my last comment, please. Huh? Please do wait for the million. I'm just gonna let it deliver on its own, man. That's... like, we're only 12 tons away. Just let the thing do a full load. Probably gonna run out of food, though. Getting real tight on food, actually. Yikes. It may not be worth it. Because I need to bring back crops for that. The note said production suspended. Yeah, so? Now it doesn't say anything. What you gonna do about it? It's mostly just this heating plant. It doesn't have people working at it. For some reason. I don't know what it is, but for some reason it doesn't. Maybe because this... here, let's try this. I'm sure there's a faster way to do that, but... let's try this. You may all go work wherever you want to work. Everyone gets to work where you want. Isn't this a beautiful republic? Everyone works where they want to work. You don't get that in America. helicopters doing things. It's so good. But we really do need to get Opexki going, though, because that's the biggest... That is the biggest thing. And see, we're low on food. So now it's all about the stores. That's running really low. Traffic is still good. You've got a lot of food, and you got extra. So this one is like my stopgap, basically. So anyone who's normally going here, they can't find food, they will get on the bus, take that bus route to here, and then they will get food here. But I'm running out of crops, which is a bad thing. Still have to make sure we are getting crops. I'm not dealing with another... The substation should have more than enough power to deal with this. So it's just workers and stuff, so I'm gonna... Yeah, gas power plant. Just work there, man. Everyone should be going to the power plant instead of that, so... But, you know what? Let's just let everyone work where they want to work, whatever. Where are they going? I said go work where you want. This doesn't look like a good thing. Are you working here? Oh, you can make it to the prefab panels from there? That's no good. Nope, I'm gonna dictate this now. You're gonna do this. That's your new, nope. You work in gas power, mostly, and then we do something like this. I don't want you going all the way over here. I didn't know you could make it from there. Okay. Well, there we go. I like the 2% unemployment. This is good. I mean, we need unemployment. You have to have some. Can't have none. Have the crews work on that. That. And, you know, I think we could start delivering stuff for vehicles. We don't have the means to actually produce them, but if they're sitting around doing nothing, then, you know, if you have nothing else to do, then I'll strike this one as a low priority. They've already delivered 146 tons of steel. You know, they've almost got most of what they need to build has already been delivered, so... Just gonna let them keep going with it. Might be able to get vehicles made pretty soon. I think the fire station needs to be a high priority, though. Well, no, I don't think so, because I don't have anyone to work there anyway, so... I can't really do anything in this area until I have, you know, the trains and stuff built. And, oh, speaking of which, that part is taken care of now. Distribution. You're unloading electrical components, but I want to make sure that you are not getting them from here. Okay, you need to be getting electrical components from... Can you load them from the helipad too? Because that would be very convenient. I think you can. Load electrical and mechanical. And then I guess you can send those to here. We'll just have you go to the helipad directly. That's cool. Okay. I'm sold. That should take care of everything. Instead of having you load from the warehouses directly, you can just load from the helipad. I gotta see that happen. It's just like a train station, right? Are you going there? Is this you? No, you're going directly to the warehouse. But that's why I was trying to stop it from going to the warehouse, because then you get multiple vehicles waiting instead, right? I didn't want that. 25 tons of electrical components is here. Yeah, unable to get food, etc., etc. This is still where the pollution is bad, though. And the more we work... Ooh, even this part's getting polluted now. Or because we're making more bricks, or what? I don't think the mine causes pollution down the hill. Well, we just need a really awesome hospital. That's really it. You just get good health services and you're good. That's what we have. We have really good health services. All right, the train just came back on its own. So we have 1.7 million. Should we use this on the tunnel boring machine? It's just gonna get more expensive as we wait. But I'm thinking like maybe in 1998 there's a faster one. Or maybe we just buy more helicopters. Well, we don't have the fuel for them. I don't know. We have enough money for this. We have enough money for the tunnel boring machine. It has the equivalent work speed of 260 workers constantly. That's a lot. We think we need a connection to a bigger customs house to buy the TBM. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I'm gonna save this as Stream 19. I'm gonna do it in the cloud too, because I actually had my SSD. My SSD, was missing. No, it didn't show up in Windows. It was missing last night. Kinda got me worried a little bit. Because the slacker I am hasn't updated my backups in about a month. So naturally I fixed that problem overnight. Because it did eventually mount. After I went through the BIOS and stuff, it did eventually mount and I got everything back, hence we are here. But now I've got everything in the cloud for this game, so I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. I don't really want to sell oil. But given that these things have a lot of oil and they're just done and no real reason, I guess we are still going to sell oil. I'm going to allow you to sell your oil. You will unload 100% of your oil that you have left after this route, okay? So that is fine. We are full on plastics. We're not shipping them fast enough. We need to do that. We need to ship plastics faster. We could actually get to plastics quicker because we just figured out that we could do this. That's awesome. Let's try this. Let's go gravel road here to get to this. And we can actually get the trucks and stuff that are picking up plastics, picking up chemicals, and bringing them over there. We can have them pick it up right here. Save them that little extra bit to get in there. They don't have to go all the way in here anymore, right? They can just... Why are you picking up crops here? We need the crops here. Oh, you're not being told to wait. That's that's what it is. I don't want you doing this anymore, T138. I don't want you to do this anymore. I'm changing your route. Tell you what, why don't you unload? I might just have you sit out for a bit. Which is perfect, because you just got fuel, so great. I don't think I need you to take crops away from fabric anymore. And instead what I'm going to do with you is I'm going to send you to that depot for now. So that's how this building has been getting its crops, is with that truck. But we could do better, because we could have the train pick it up and then just drop it off here and then go, right? Like, the train could be doing that instead of the truck. So that's better. So on that note, these two, right now you're loading chemicals, plastics, and you're delivering them to the East Warehouse. You're keeping it 30% full. I'd like you to keep it even more full. So go ahead and do that. We can later have you pick it up from here instead of doing this. But this is going to let us bring plastics, bring chemicals. Yep, 18,000. Wow. That's a pretty good export even. We could just be exporting those chemicals. That's 18,000 rubles on each of those trucks right now. That's pretty cool. I want my coal train to be longer. I'm going to have to move this. It's definitely in the way of my redesign. So this distribution office has to go. So I'm going to move it by taking this vehicle, telling you to go and wait over here for now. Have you get out of here for a second. Maybe we focus on that. Track builders don't have a whole lot to do right now, so while we have some money and we're not super reliant on exports, we could look at doing that. I think maybe that's the solution right now. So I'm going to say we disconnect the rail yard. And because we don't need anything to come in here, we already have a lot of money and the exports are rolled already. The only thing that is going to concern me, actually, is the lack of crops. We have to make sure we have enough crops. So I'm going to try this instead. We're going to send it to the border for the 77K that it's going to have. It's a little light on fuel, but it has the ability to refuel still. I haven't changed that yet. I have, however, changed the ability for coal train to get fuel by eliminating that road right there, that rail. So now coal train's going to have to get its fuel from here, which should be fine, except it doesn't seem like it's working. So it must need a pump or something. I don't know. You should totally have it that's connected. I know it is, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully coal train can get that. With that out of the way, crops are on board. This train goes across, and now I can eliminate the rest of these tracks. And let's remake this. So this part here, I'm going to pull it back, I think, from... I think all of this. We'll just have you go through the cargo station. Yeah. We'll just have you go through the cargo station. So this is it. We're connected. We're disconnected now. 1.8 million is kind of our limits. I'm not going to get any more exports now. But I think it's going to be okay. I think. We still need coal train to keep operating. It does have the ability to go from this side, though. It could technically do that. All I have to do is remove the waypoint from its route, and then it won't do that anymore. But then it's going to potentially get in the way of the distribution office. But I think for now that's worth it. So I'm going to take away the waypoint, and that will at least allow it to move this way, and it can get on this track instead. And it can still get to its destination that way. That way I can eliminate this. I want this whole thing gone, so that's kind of what I need to do. So we're going to temporarily have our fuel rats. They are going to be told temporarily not to buy, right? But instead, they're going to South Diesel Station. Yep, they're going to load fuel from here. So they'll take the fuel away from here. Because I have the fuel already hooked up down the line near the distribution office. The train should be able to refuel there. The crop train won't be able to refuel, but it's just going to sit here anyway. And if it runs out of fuel, then it runs out of fuel, but I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. We'll probably have to add a refueling station here next to this for the crop train, which is way out of the way, so it's fine, I guess. Missing SSD is a Windows 11 bug. I'm on Windows 10. It's usually, in my experience with this particular issue, usually means my SSD is going bye-bye. I don't like that. Let me verify that we can do this. You come from this side. You go this way. Yeah. All right, I'm cutting it off now. So all of this goes away. And we don't want this to go away. We want to keep this. But we want to electrify it. So while we're disconnecting it all, we might as well try to electrify it while we're building it, right? So we'll go ahead and try to electrify all of this. In order to do that, though, I have to have a way to connect to it because the crop train is going to be in the way. Unless I just stop crop train. Maybe I just stop it. There is a signal here that should prevent it from doing anything, so I guess I could just stop it because it's going to sit over there until loaded anyway, right? Not yet. Yeah, it should. I'm going to say wait till loaded. I'm going to stop that. I have enough money to sustain myself right now, so we should be all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this if I can, but it looks like I can't. It looks like I'm going to have to looks like I'm going to have to pull that back, which is okay. I'll just have to rebuild it correctly. It's not electrified anyway, and we're going to want to electrify it, so the train builders have to come through here anyway. So I'm just going to take this away. This intersection's been bugging me for a while. We're going to call it a while. So I'm going to get rid of that. I don't know if it's worth making an actual interchange here. Maybe. But that would connect that's going to connect crop train directly to the rest of the rail network, which isn't a super big deal. The only problem with that is I'd have to make sure that there is no passage from this side into this side, because I don't want these trains to try to go this way. That's the reason why that's separated. I don't want other trains to just be like, I'm going to go this way now. I've been trying to avoid that. That's why this section has a rail here, but it's conditional. Right now it says only this direction. When I go to build the track, I'll turn that on, and then the track builder can do this, and then I can turn it back off. I think I'm gonna rebuild this before I buy the tunnel boring machine. I think this is a choke point right now. It's gonna become a problem, and given that this doesn't have a road connection anymore. No, it's on this side. I just want to get rid of this fuel. I want this fuel siphoned out of here. So, you right here, you. Yeah, you. I want you to have a dedicated route pulling fuel out of this and bringing it to here. Just drop it off in there. That's your task now. Go. Distribution office can train distribution. It doesn't need to go there. These are all electric trains. I'm not doing that. We're going to put it where? Put it where? Put it where? Put it on this gas station. Yeah. Put it in that gas station instead. Alright. Nobody's getting dropped off here. I think it's because there's not enough workers that are choosing to work here. I need more people to choose to work there. Going to get rid of that. And let's get rid of this too. Okay. I want... You guys can come out of here and you can choose to go there or there, and that's fine. Now, that should open up more possibilities for people to go to the rail by doing that. But it also means potentially less people working in the prison. And why do we not have meat in the prison? Prison. All right, where's my meat truck? I'm gonna have to add a stop. Meat truck's having a stop added to this. Unload anything. Yep. And then I want you to add a stop at the prison. Yep. I need to go here first. Customs house, load, go to prison, unload. Yep. Start. Put your route here. You really don't have to unload everything. You don't have to go back to the customs house multiple times like that, right? I mean, maybe. I just want to make sure you have a full load. We definitely need to get meat here. 82 prisoners. That's no bueno, man. 82 prisoners is no good. I think we're at the point now where my courthouse is going to get stressed. My police station definitely isn't. Sewage tank's still overfilled. I just need to finish that. Finish the piping. All right, let's go back to this before I mess it up. So, as soon as this is out of the way, we'll presume that this is not in the way at the moment. This most likely needs to be remade. I'd like to not do that, though. I'd like to keep this exactly where it is for now. So we'll plan on the rail line coming through here anyway. With this track currently being the way to the right, and then this one would be the left face, the left side track would then be here. Although, no, I kind of want it to turn faster than this. Let's remake the rail that we want to make. I'm gonna have it go this way. The issue is that I want it to come through here, but I don't want it to come through at this angle, so I really do need this station out of the way. Maybe we'll put in and have them try to build everything other than that first. Maybe that's how we'll do this. So you're going... Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense? Excuse me? Is it too sharp of an angle? That's silly. Oh, this road's gonna have to be removed. There's other ways to get here, though, so that's not that big of a deal. Back it up. I kind of want it coming through like this. All right. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to get, at this point, we're gonna have to get, I think, straight from the bridge. And it'd be nicer if I could rebuild this to where the bridges came down straight perpendicular to this. That would be better. That way I can get a full diamond interchange here. But if this is where this is coming, then I know I need to drop this down right up against that depot. And right up against the depot. There we go. And now we have our interchange here. So this is going to have to come straight across like that. So we're probably going to have to remake the bottom portion of this bridge. Just this segment here. Right? Just that highlighted one. To where it turns this way a bit more. And then I can get it hooked up to there. That should work. I think. And then we'll go that way with it. And that way with it as well. So a proper intersection at this part, I think, will do a lot of good here. So I need this out of here, and then these two will merge here. Or maybe they don't merge here. Maybe. What's the distance on this? Okay, new plan. Plan we can start building really soon. Just keep that. Okay. Now I can remake this. But I need to do so. This can go. And this can go. And this can go. And this can go all the way up to this point only. And this was never being used yet anyway, so I'm just going to pull it back to about here. Just so I can get around the power. I need to make sure I can get through that power, so we'll go... Oh, yeah, I think we'll go about there. This I have to keep in service right now because of coal train. But if I don't keep this in service, if I don't keep the coal train moving, then the only thing that happens is that we stop producing steel. At least temporarily. And then we stop producing mechanical components, and then we stop producing electrical components. Not the end of the world, you know? The helicopters will stand by, so no fuel. All the construction crews stop, so no fuel. We have plenty of steel in reserve. We can build the tracks. We have electrical components that are being created from the stuff that's already in reserve. We can build the tracks. Or I can electrify the track later. Could also do that too. That's a bit weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. Is that not electrified? You know, that would make sense because the only train that ever uses that side of the tracks is the diesel train. The electrification trains, when I buy them, they they progress this way. They'd never come back here. That would make sense if I actually forgot to electrify that. That's not the case. So I don't exactly know why that isn't electrified. Or if it is, then why there's 2 junctions here. It doesn't make any sense to have 2 connection points here. And you're missing... Oh, you know what it is? No, never mind. I don't know what it is. I really don't know why that's like that. That's very weird. Huh. Okay. Hi. Do it. Palpatine voice, yeah. With 82 prisoners, you can run the mine just with those? Nah, not really. Not really. I gotta have a lot more people in here. I believe there's prisoners working in the mine, right? I don't see any prisoners actually working in the mine right now. But since we are full, I'm gonna bring the workers back a little bit. We can send them somewhere else. Hopefully they start working over here instead. The 4th one is built now. Yikes. 4th one is built now. You know what? I think the construction workers should get on working on these 2 wind turbines. If they haven't started that already, I think I'd like them to do that. All right. So we have this rail kind of going in here. This is okay with me. I think this is fine. Emerges from there. As long as we get this interchange and that hooks up to the grander network, that's okay with me. But this interchange was very important before. We have to rebuild this. Since this is no longer connected at the moment, yeah, we actually don't need this bridge connected at the moment. So I'm going to remove that there, which means I can pull this track back. All the way back here, I guess. And then this is wood. So we're going to get rid of that anyway. So I can actually get rid of all of this now. And Coal Train should be able to operate with just this. It should be able to. The only time that's not true is if the other train, this train here, wants to get bricks, which we're not really building a lot, but what I could do to help that part is put in a chain signal here, which is what I already did. And if I do that, then I can now remove... I'm just going to rebuild this. The crop train is already standing by anyway. Like, it can't come through anywhere, so there's no point. We can rebuild this part, at least from here. And we can electrify it from here. If I get rid of these signals... Shit! Yes! That's not good. That is not good! Welp! I mean, I just wanted to delete the signal, not the track. Whoops. Oh, now it's too sharp of a turn, is it? You sure? It wasn't before. You sure? Okay, what the hell? Well, we rebuild it now. That's what we do. We rebuild it all now. Let's just get it done. Let's just do it now. Whatever. Reloading fuel. Let's come on. I don't want to have to rebuy that. So let's keep going with that. You have to go the long way because I disconnected your road. We can change that. Let's bring that road back. We're gonna delete that road later anyway, but let's just bring it back. Fuel rats, where are you? Screw it, I'm gonna need it eventually anyway. Give me another oil tanker. Total capacity. Seems good. Give me one of these. Where is it at? Oh, right, it's in here. You have to actually tell it to go do something. It's fine. Go here. Okay. Your route is taking fuel from here and bringing it over somewhere else. I don't care where. You're gonna bring it to this one. Okay. There. That's your route now. Also, it does look like we have other oil tankers, so maybe that's not a big deal. Waiting too long. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's okay. You're just trying to do the thing because of the signaling, but that's okay. This thing's not going to move. It's going to stay exactly where it is, so we're just going to shut down crops for a while. Because we're doing that, though, you need to go get crops at the border again. Yeah. You need to go get crops at the border again. So that's your task now. Go do that. Oil tanker, go. I just want you to take... Never mind, we don't even need that oil tanker. I'm going to use it anyway, it's not a waste, but it's just not something I need right now, so we'll just go sit back. This is now empty. Very good. Bye. Get out of my way. Do you think I was going to delete the electrical line? Come on. I'm better than that. Okay. All right. Now we should be able to just remake this completely. I need another intersection here. We're going to bring it up around this road. About... actually, closer back here. Let's do the other side first, actually. You are going to head this way. Is that a road? Nope. And you'll eventually hook up, let's say, on this side. We're then going to have this train come out like that and meet up with this one here. Okay? That seems pretty good. There's... The main issue right now is getting prefab panels hooked up because the intersection is no longer on this side. I don't want them ever going this direction, so we're only going to have one direction for this. And since this thing is disconnected now anyway, we should just do this now. It's all disconnected anyway. So, I think... ...150 meters, right? From about where the signal's going to be, so that's about here to here. So the other signal should be about here, which means the intersection needs to be there. Okay, so the intersection needs to be about here. So we'll say that you are... actually, you should be this side of the intersection, shouldn't you? So what I should do is... Whew, I can't get that to be tight enough. I can't get that tight enough. Remaking this is a problem. Have you bought the drill? No, not yet. Remaking this is a problem. I need this to cut hard. Really hard. I'm gonna pull you back even further. Let's say to there. I need you to be able to cut hard, yeah, like this. And then you're actually gonna need to come out on this side if possible, so that I can keep that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not happening. You got to go wide. You can't go near. You can't go narrow. It's only gonna work if I go wide. Damn. Okay. So that'll be about as close as I can get that rail to be. Then you actually, I think, need to bend this way to provide more room for this. Yeah. So we're going to take this and bend just a little bit so that it comes over here. And that's going to be where our intersection is. It's going to be like this. It's all coming together. So you are going to head that way. Hopefully meet up with this. It's so tight, but it has to be that way. I'm going to go straight across for now, but I don't think that's going to stay that way. You are going to end up... You just can't turn tight enough, so you're just not... You're going to be an end station now. Yeah, you're just an end station now. Alright. So for this side, we're going to hook there. Hook there. And then we go like that. It's all slow area anyway. Like, there's not a lot of speed through this area. So it shouldn't matter. Crop train never needs to go this way. So I don't need to actually create that. And likewise, if you're heading this direction, I don't believe there's ever a reason for you to go that way. But if there is, it'll only be one direction. And so we could, I guess, get you to come from here and do it. But I don't think that's ever going to be necessary. We definitely need this to happen. So that's happening. And then this needs to happen. So this is, I think, the intersection. I think this creates the intersection. Now I have to wonder, because I don't really super like the way it looks. From here to here is what, 80? So if I was to bring a train, this is only distribution office. The only thing that's using this is distribution. So it's going to be one train anyway. So I'm thinking... That's my 155. Okay. Okay. That's my 155. So I have extra room. Yeah. So you can actually go like this. And you'll connect here. Like that. Okay. Then you... Oh! No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No, 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 no! No! Oh, shit. Frick. I can't zoom out. I might have to reload. I'm about to delete my entire rail network. And I don't want to do that. Like, I'm drawing this box and it's going across the entire map and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know how to stop this box. I'm holding shift. Well, hey, holding shift should... Oh, right. Holding shift doesn't delete it. Unclicking does. I'm fine then. Okay. Whew! I was like, why did that box make it so big? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Unclicking does. Okay. We'll send you this way. Yeah, about there. Because I've been thinking about this, and I still want this to get connected. So it still needs to be there. But now I can... Again, it needs to be 155, but... Go up this way. Like this. You would have to be here. That's not... It's a very quick... The thing about this is it's so quick, though. Like, it's a very quick pass. It's only one train that's going to come in here. If that's the case, though, I really should be going through this side. Only one train is coming through here. I really should be going through this side. It's a much easier way of doing it. It creates less conflict to do it this way. It does. It creates less conflict. Give me the distance on this. Right about here is where the semaphore is going. It gives me 155. Okay. It's getting complicated through this, and I don't think this is a healthy connection. I don't like the way this connection is. There is another solution. And it would look better. Or would it? What if we use this as this directional track? What if instead of isolating this, we make it part of it? Right? If I do that, then I can come straight up like this. Well, no, because you still... If I do this, though, then that means distribution has to come through... It's still not good. Distribution would still have to come through this area to get here. Or go through another... that's not going to work. I know, this is the part where I put a timestamp on it and tell people to avoid all the indecision. But, like, there's a I have to prevent intersectional conflicts. I have to prevent intersectional conflicts. Can't you put a helipad by it? I'm not sure how that would solve any of my problems, but... I mean, it looks like it's going to create problems by making the rail do things. But at least it would give the helicopters access to prefabs, but they already have it. The system is already in place to have that. Like they're already going to give them where'd they go? Yeah. They already get access to it here. All the building materials they need is over there. So this is responsible for getting that to them, and that's why that building has to reach this. So basically the problem I'm trying to solve by remaking this is this train needs to be able to reach this without going through here. Okay? So it needs to go through here instead. So are we back to the plan we had before? Like, am I back to going up this way? I kind of feel like I am. Going tight against this so that you can wrap. It's too tight here, right? You have to go this way. Maybe the intersection has to be here. You know? Maybe the intersection just has to be here. Maybe you... Yeah. This rail, which I really don't want to pull back this far, because then I have to remove the walking path. I definitely don't want to remove that walking path. Maybe it ends up just being a triangle instead of a four-way. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. It's just, I can't connect this. It's not letting... Oh, there it goes. Weird. I can go that way, but not the other way. So now this makes it a little better. This makes it a little better now. Yeah, I think we can make this work. This is okay. See how sure I am? This is okay. Everything will be okay. You come this way. All right. You head this direction and wrap around like this. Okay. Does it work though? Like, does it though? Does it though? It does. That's not bad. And it can be a loop. If desired. I don't know if it's desired, but it could be a loop. In fact, I could just go... It could work. It can go that way. It can go that way. Is this game similar to Transport Fever? It's a lot more complicated. I would say this is probably the most difficult, I don't know. Difficulty is hard to say. I would say that this is the most in-depth city builder that exists today. And therefore that complexity creates... the complexity creates difficulty. I would say that that's probably a better way to say it. Also, potential conflict here on this. I think I would rather come from this side. I'm gonna do it like this instead. Yeah, this works better. So what happens here with this loop is the train from this side, it's going to hit the intersection and go this way to get it, because it can't come from the other side. Because once it gets it from this side, which gives me that tail to stay out of the intersection, it will then go through here, and it can only... Oh, that's not the case. Hang on. It's not the case. Oh, I had the plan too. I really don't want to remake this walking path, but I feel like I have to. I'm gonna have to. I want this to work. I don't want to do this again. I want this to be right this time. I'm gonna do it right this time, and that's it. So this walking path is gonna have to go, because I'm pulling this back. I'm pulling this back further. Yeah. The reason why the walking path has to go is because it's not going to allow... Oh, it will! Oh, good! Oh my god! I didn't think that would have let me do that. Anyway, so what I'd like to do is think that there, and that way the train from here, right? It's going to go this direction. Sorry, it will go this way, get it, and then come back and go this way, right? So it's going to go one direction. That way, we do not have a situation, we don't have any conflict with this intersection because this train is coming through. It's a one-direction train. So in other words, the signal clear for this intersection will be here. No, it can't be there. It can't be there. It can't be. It can't be there. Shit. Because if it's here, then that's really short. I don't want that short segment. We can still do this, though. Okay. It's back to being a one-way. It's back to being just this little segment here. There has got to be a way to get this thing to come back the other direction and not have such a short part here. Like, there's got to be a way to do this that doesn't involve making a ton of conflict. I just don't see it. I think this is the only way to do it without making a ton of conflict. So that's what I'm going to do. Should we go a little bit further out this way, though? Just a little further. Can you still get there? Yep, can still get there. Okay. You can get there all the way from here. Cool. Let's go even further. We can bend you a little bit like that. Let's make that smooth. Okay. Okay. So that'll be where that is. Brought it a little bit further this way, so now I can go from here to here. From here to here. And now we should be able to get from coal to the border, although that is not required. That transition is not required, but it should be possible now. I thought it would be. Kind of telling me no right now. Don't you dare. From here to here. From here to here. Yep. It's very tight right there, though. Why did it do that? Why did you do that? Don't do that. How are you overlapping that track? I have symmetry mode on. You should just be symmetrical. Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure this is connected. It's kind of looking like it's not connected. Right? Does that look like it's not connected? It has to be, though. It has to be connected. That's our diamond interchange here. I think that rail has some good potential. I think this is going to be okay. This gets us everywhere we want to be. It's just obviously the distribution office train, if it was ever to go to maximum length, which it doesn't really frequently do that. We've only been seeing 3 trailers because that's as many as I have. I would like to give it more just to see what it does, but I'm not sure. But if it ever does go maximum length, it would stop here and it would end up breaching into this. At least to here. Which would be kind of a problem. It would be kind of an issue. Yeah, 155 is about the length. So it would end up being... Heck. God damn. I really want that to be on the other side. I just can't have it. I can't do that. Bridge. Gonna have to be bridge. Bridge is my solution to this. I'm tired of it. Bridge is my solution to this. I just don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way it's coming together. Bridge. It doesn't need to cross. This does not need to get involved in any of this. It's just accessible by one train, and off it goes. So, yeah, bridge. We're going to do a bridge. The bridge would meet up... Oh, where, though? It's going to have to be a one-way track, so I'm thinking we do it... Yeah, we can make this work. This will be fine. I'm going to have this track pulled back so that this is lining up correctly. Come on. Let me delete you. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Come on now. I know it's sharp, but too sharp? Says who? Kind of a silly opinion is that? Too sharp. Actually, if you're gonna wait, you should be waiting on this direction. If a train needs to wait for the other train, it needs to be the other direction. Damn road. This damn road. I am gonna regret so many things. I regret so many things. Tight turns. Get in there. That's better. Okay. That's what we're looking for. So on this side, we want this track. Yeah, kind of like this. Like this. See what I'm doing here? Anybody else see what I'm doing here? I'm removing conflict. All right? Conflict removed. That is one direction only. Then you come from this side with a bridge. Removing conflicts. Come on now. It's not very polite. That's good enough. Bring it down. Removing conflicts. Is a one direction train. Goes in right like that. Submit it. Done. Get the hell out of my way. This solves every problem. The intersection is no longer conflicted by a crossing track, which means semaphores can be properly spaced. On this side, we have a situation where a train that needs to get in here and needs to wait for food does not conflict with any other traffic on this intersection because it is entirely separated. It is separated at the exact same spot that every other train would normally be waiting for the intersection, which means the entrance to this part is the same regardless. Which is great, except it would be better. It would be better if this could merge in like over here, but these buildings are too close. But in any case, I think this solves every single possible conflict that I could have had. I think. And it is all electrified. All of it. How long does it take to build? Good question. Well, they've all returned. So we'll make... You should only be building tracks that are in your vicinity. That do not include this. And we are going to not include this for the time being. Or this. Just in case you can get in there. I don't want you to do this either. And I think pretty much every track that you will take automatically now should be on this side. We will, if possible, go through. I wish I had a mass high priority button. That would be even better. But I just want to get food train up and running again. So let's make high priority there. And we also want to make coal train up and running again. So at least get one of these to be up and running as a high priority as well. Focus on... I probably should focus on the coal track before everything else, since I will need steel to produce this. So why don't we make sure that they are focusing at least on a track that gets steel in here. Oh, and then there's this stupid thing too, which is just great. Shit. I forgot about this. I forgot about this completely. You know, you're just gonna wait. I'm starting to think maybe we just don't need you. Starting to think you're just an unneeded waste of a track. You can just come out in from this side. We come in and we leave. How's that? Or we could, I don't know. Just because I'm curious. Would I be able to go this way? I almost have to. It's a one-way anyway, so like, I guess we could connect here. But it has to be after this point, not before it. Yeah, it has to be like this. Okay, that's a train track. That's what it is. It's a train track. It's not going to happen, but it's a train track. For now, that is just... This is a one-way. It's fine. We'll, whatever. We'll make it work at some point. Some other time. No, don't do that. I don't even know what you're doing. I don't even know what that is that you're doing. You don't have to do anything. Maybe we'll do this. No? Power cables, right? Yeah. Let's let this run so that the track builders can do their thing. Hopefully. Come on. Don't do this. I'm sure we'll make a way to make this. We'll find a way to make this work at some point, but I'm not gonna bother with it yet. Because we're not even shipping alcohol yet, so I'm not concerned about it yet. These points, don't need that one, but whatever, we'll keep it. And then this is a bridge and all that stuff. This is, I'm gonna say, well, unless I don't want prefabs, but it's fine. Where's my track builders? Where are you going? Okay, there. Yep, that's good. And? Yep. And? Yep. And? Temporary pause on that one. All you guys are focused on that side. I want all my track builders focused over there. That's where they need to be. All track building should take place over there. Not sure where you are, but you need to be coming here. Oh, you can't get there yet. Well, yes you can. Yes you can. This is a two-way track now. Yep, it's all two-way. But you're probably waiting at signals because that's what you do. We don't need this signal anymore. And we don't need that signal technically. I need to isolate coal, which is already isolated there, so that's fine. This should be... Why isn't anybody allowed to come in here? You don't make sense. Also, not being able to put semaphores here is a bit of a problem too. That sucks. We can put them on the top of the bridge though. We'll give that a try. What are you waiting for? What are track builders doing right now? I don't see them anywhere. Track to farm? What? Track to farm is already right here. Oh, you mean over here? They already have this. I don't want them in here though. I don't want the track builders to be in here. I need them to be able to come through here so they can build this, and then once they're in here, they can get out of the way. But okay, you're waiting. You never understand why you're waiting though, you know? Never understood that. Is it just because you're... Because I'm green, isn't it? These two signals are a complete waste of space. That's probably why. No? What is your deal right now? You know? Like for real, what are you waiting for? Go. 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 Thank you. Okay. You become a signal clear that direction. You become a chain in this direction. Okay? Again, I don't understand you, but you're just gonna go and build the damn track, okay? That's it. You just build the damn track for me. That's what I want you to do. You're waiting at every single section for no reason. Let's go. Every single one. You two. Get the hell over there and do your job. Everything's mixed now. Mixed signals everywhere. Come on. Track building is the one I think 90-degree angle roads and smoother track building experiences. These are the two things we really need for this game. Like, I need to be able to have people that can go to the rail. These right here need to be a luxury. Having these track builders need to be a luxury. But the base, building a track, you should be able to do it with workers. You should not have to have one of these to build it. Because it is a pain in the ass to do this when you have signals. When the tracks are all signaled already, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I should have another train coming out here to do this. And this thing is waiting because it has to. Crap. Why? Well, because the track builder's waiting. Brick. Get out of here. Eat it. Just leave. Leave, my friend. Leave. And then we'll have a clearing here. Yep. Okay. You should be able to do this. No, you can't. You have to go. Now you can. Now you can go. Get out of here. Track builders. He's going to get very confused because he can't go back the other way. Yep. Well, you have stuff on, so just keep building it. Bye. The new track do not have signals, and that keeps the train from getting in. I consider it a bug. Yeah, like, new tracks... I don't need signaling on new tracks. I don't really think I need it. Oh, this needs to be two-way. Yeah, that needs to be two-directional. Okay, now you can go. My bad. My bad. Turn around. Go back. You can make it now. Go. You can do it. It's two-directional. Go. And then this track builder needs to go because he's a dimwit. Semaphore removed. Semaphore approved. No, we're not doing this. Fine. Here we go. Shouldn't be needed, but here we are. Okay. You need signals on your new tracks. That's how it works. Gotta have signals on them. Are you building a different one? You're building a different track, right? You're building this one, I assume. Can you please get in there and do it? There you go. Good for you. How about you? Excellent. Good news, everyone. Now we have terrible happiness, and we have terrible health, and everybody's upset. Everybody's upset now. Because nobody has power. The hell? Nobody's working here. The hell? Probably another traffic jam. God. Oh my. It's because of the frickin' coal train? Are you kidding me right now? Well, this is a major problem. How do I fix this? There's only one thing I can do. That's the only thing I can do. I need to get rid of the track. Because it's just long enough to trigger that. So now people don't have power, therefore they're definitely not happy. And I bet all these buses are now empty. Yeah, no workers on these buses. Well, we're gonna have a major happiness and health problem for a while, and people are going to be leaving. Lots and lots of leaving. That's what's going to happen. Lots and lots of leaving. Oh, goody. It'll recover, but how many people will, you know... That's why I started this in the spring, so we don't have to deal with winter, but still, like... Ugh. Look at all the flickering lights because we just can't get enough people working here. You, just have a seat. No, stop. You're good. Just stop. You're now a relic, okay? You're just gonna sit there full of coal with nothing else to do. Until we get you a path. And that's gonna take a while, but I'm focusing on that path first. I'm focusing on coal train first. It is very likely we will have to buy food from the border. I feel like that's a very likely thing. So I'm going to permit them to purchase food from the border if they want to. And that way we can have food available for, you know, the many different places that food is needed. And yeah, so I'm gonna allow that to happen. They're already delivering crops. Well, if they're delivering crops, we shouldn't have to deliver food. Yeah, we shouldn't have to buy food if we're delivering crops. Never mind. This is the next project. As soon as we can get these trains to get the hell out of the way. I have to keep going back and trying to find where the trains are so that I know whether they're stopped or not. So they're gonna head this way. And right now, this signal is gonna stop this train. So I'm gonna have to delete this signal when the construction train gets here. I'm gonna have to delete this signal. There. Just go on in and make it happen. Because you have different tracks to build. So, all fine, I guess. We also need... Yeah, I need to make sure this is all two-way as well. This needs to be a two-way track again. Yep. At least to there. No, all the way. Yeah, it needs to be a two-way track all the way to where we're building, which I think it is now. Now the other train should be able to leave and come and build my stuff. That one's there. This one is there. And you're going to get confused now, and I'm going to teleport you back. Goodbye. And where's the other one? There should be 3 of yous. Okay, yep. That's what we want. Up here, up there. Yep. Whew. People delivery for the power plant by hell. I mean, we're getting it done now, right? We're burning the oil now, so it just needs to recover. People need to recover. There are no or fewer sellers than needed. Everybody's wanting stuff, so this is going to create a problem as well. All hands on deck. People just can't get their shit. It's going to take a long time to recover from this. It's not generally a good idea to, you know, do a whole bunch of stuff all at once, but, well, it needed disconnected. In hindsight, there might have been an opportunity to keep this coal connected and then just do this part first and then do the coal after that. But what I should have done, the thing I definitely should have done, is I should have disconnected the coal route when the train was over at Steel. Doing it here, I didn't realize that this was going to block the road. Because it blocks the road, it, you know, that's it. Because it blocks the road, it disrupted everything. It shut down the entire traffic system. Now we're back to normal. But it's going to take a little bit to oh, hang on. I have to babysit this. Yeah, I'm going to have to babysit this. Tell you what, it's 2:40 right now. It's getting close to 3 o'clock. I kind of wanted to end at 4, but I feel like the rest of this day is going to be me micromanaging trains. I know the happiness is low everywhere. I probably have tons of people leaving. Look at all these escapes. 11.6. We just dropped like 1,000 people, didn't we? Probably all the escapes. What's our... Yeah, 10, 101 escapes, 180 escapes. That's last year. We just had massive deaths? That was this year, okay. Wait, this year. Still though, last month, 934 deaths. I wonder why they died. I mean, surely you don't die just because you can't get food for one day. Gotta be better than that, right? I mean, the ambulances couldn't reach them, so 181 people died because of that. It's probably what it was, is the ambulances couldn't get there. Well, we'll just, hey, you know, this is the pattern that we go through. It's population dies, population grows, population dies, population grows. That's just what keeps happening over and over again, you know? Yeah. I mean, if we were relying on coal power, that would have been different, but I don't think I can get... Coal power is going to be pretty hard to get people to. It's way over here. I was thinking metro. But that's so far away, so... It's going to have to be, like, a dedicated bus route with, like, 5 buses spread out or something. Like, I don't know. I haven't figured out how I'm going to get people to coal yet. I'm just pretty sure I want it there. But I don't know how I'm going to get people there for now. Get rid of that. You are confused. Get rid of you. This is going to take so long, guys. Hospital no power also. Yeah, that's a good point. The hospital loses power. That's a good point. Well, we got people in there now. Like, the traffic's not shut down anymore, so everything should return to normal. We should see health improve again. We should see happiness rise again. But there's still a lot of people dying. We're down to 11.2 now. And it's dropping fast. Why? Why is it still dropping so fast? I'm so confused. Why are you still dropping super fast? You shouldn't be dropping super fast anymore. What is going on? The health system's recovered. You have meat, electronics, clothes, food. So yeah, there's less sellers than usual, but that's just from, like, the flow of shoppers, you know? Because everybody couldn't get their stuff for a little while, so... I guess I'm just gonna drop back down into the 10s now, I guess. Shit. All of that from one intersection being blocked for, like, a month and a half. I think that's a bit of an overreaction, game. I think that's a bit... That's a bit stretched, all right? That's definitely exaggerated. That's kind of silly, to be honest. That's really silly. All right, all my track builders focusing on this area. That's what we're gonna do. I want to see my population decline stop. I'd really like to see that. Like, if that number could stop going down right now, that'd be great. If you could kindly start going back up, because, you know, health is improved now, all right? The number of people who can't visit a doctor should be 0, okay? At the moment, anyway. Ugh. All right, you're confused. Let's get rid of you. I basically have to micromanage trains through this. But... you know, so it's not like the most captivating content, and so it makes me think I want to just let it run offline, but at the same time, I want you to observe something very interesting, okay? This is probably because most of the stuff is at a standstill, but we have had no clothing exports for 3 months, clearly, and the money continues to rise, not fall. So that's a pretty cool thing to see. Some of that could have to do with, the fact that helicopters aren't doing anything, and you have a lot of construction vehicles sitting around doing nothing, and a lot of that's because I need my other stuff to start working, right? I need people to work other places so that we can recover. Because it's this part right here. This is what's causing people to die or leave. It's the number of shoppers in front of the shop. And that's normally not something that we would have to deal with. That's normally not something we have a problem with. But because we had so many people not get what they want, there's this huge flood of everyone going for it right now. Huge demand, if you will. So I can raise prices. Higher demand equals more prices. Right? That's how it works, right? For pretty much everything except homes. Pretty much. No, it works that way for homes, but houses have a different economics, have different economics than most things. Here we go. And then you are now going to be like, I don't know where I go. Go. I kind of don't need... I feel like I don't need this rail done as badly as I need the other rail done. I feel like I need the other rail to be done a lot more than this one. This is medium. We're going to have you be high priority, high priority, high... Yeah, let's get these to be the high priority so that I can get coal train running again. Yep, back to the bridge. Thankfully, not the whole bridge, just this first part. But then, unfortunately, I do have to come in here and rebuild this. And that's going to create a bigger problem, I think, because I don't believe I'll be able to connect this. Oh, it will let me do it. Okay, it's going to let me do that as a plan. So I'm going to lay the plans in for that. We'll let that do its thing. Why not put a clear signal just past that on each side so you don't have to babysit? What do you mean? What do you mean? They won't build in here. They won't enter here if there's another train. If I want to build multiple tracks here in the same intersection, I have to babysit it. There's signals throughout already. There's already signals throughout. But you still have to babysit it because they're all in the same place at the same time. Because I'm literally building an intersection. Multiple sides of that intersection at the same time. So if I eliminate this signal, then this becomes the intersection and the train will wait here. I don't want it to wait here. So I have to eliminate the signal while it's in this path so that it becomes part of the same intersection and so it can continue on. And then once it passes this point, I can then activate that again so that trains will keep coming this way. And then these two are about to be in the same spot too. Although you won't continue building because there's a signal here. So now you're all in the same area. There you go. No, you're still going to do this. Of course you are. So I will get rid of you. Go away. Yeah, you're confused. Get out of here. Goodbye. The other thing about this, they shouldn't be confused heading back here, though. That part shouldn't have happened anymore. Not anymore. It made sense before, but now that you're... The only thing I can think of is that there's a part over here. Yeah, right there. This is why it's happening. Right there. Now they're allowed to do it. On this side, I think it's probably okay to keep this as a one-way now. We can do these as one-ways. Yeah. The reason for that is because this is a through station. We've already established that this is a through station. And so they should be able to now get into here and then just cut through all of this if they need to get where they need to go. So they can constantly come through here to make that track. They don't need to come this way anymore. They never really had to come this way anyway, but I had these as 2 ways anyway because we were building tracks. And now we no longer are building tracks. So like that then. There we go, and go. And yep, you should just be... I think actually what I'll do is eliminate that and then make you the mixed signal here. That's probably better to do it that way. Yeah. This part here is silly, so we no longer need these. And this can be 2-way still, I think. Nope, those tracks are done. With those tracks done, although you do have to get out here. We haven't electrified them yet, and we're not really using them yet, so I guess that's okay. And then this side is done. I think all of these tracks are done. Yeah, there's really not a reason to... unless you're going to start building these, yeah. I'll leave that the way it is for now. It's not that important. We need to do that. Yep. And then do that. Nope, wrong side. That one. There we go. Now they're in the same intersection and they won't bother each other. This side is going to have that canceled and then brought back like that. Okay. And then again, like once they get through the intersection and they build this, I don't have to babysit it as much anymore, but I still will have to do something when they get to build this because I want them building multiple sides at one time, which means I need 2 trains in the intersection at the same time, and thus I have to babysit it. Because otherwise they will... Yeah. Population is not recovering. What is this? Health is going up, but population is still dropping. It's the happiness. I think they're just leaving me. There's just so many shoppers, man. I don't want to build another grocery store. I don't need one. I don't need another one. It's just not necessary, okay? Can you guys go somewhere else? Ugh. It's a dirt road. What is my export right now? Is it just power? Oh, I'm still selling mechanical components. That's actually pretty good. Wow. I made almost 320,000 rubles on mechanical component exports. But now that I'm no longer making steel, that might be a bad thing. Yeah, because I'm no longer making steel. Well, yeah, there's no way I'm making steel. So I kind of feel like I want to shut down a lot of this stuff. Because I'm not making steel anymore, I don't need as many people working here. I'm just going to let it go. But since I don't need as many people working here, it's okay if this train just sits here, right? What happened to this train? What's going on with this train? Well, it's because this whole thing's an intersection now. God damn it. Get out of here. I just want to eliminate one of these connections. I feel like I can, right? I should be able to just eliminate these connections. There really is no solid reason for you to be doing this. Well, no, there is, because you are trying to get over there. Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Your route temporarily, you don't go to the clothing platform anymore. You're not going to the clothing platform anymore. You're just going to the normal one, okay? So, stop being red and start being blue. Can't be, because this guy's in the intersection. Damn ya. Get out of the way. Can you go? That's good. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Just proceed. Just go to where you're supposed to go. You can go. You can do it. Just do it. Just keep going. Go where you need to go. It's okay. It's gonna be just fine. See, you can get back now. Now you can build. It's gonna be we're very close to not having to babysit it. It's just little tiny things. Little tiny areas where they still have to create the ability for them to leave in the same direction they came. See, the reason I don't understand that. He should have left because it's a green signal, but he didn't do it. But he really should have. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of signals here. Just to, I don't know, just to piss off the game. Just to make the game really, really confused, okay? Whole bunch of signals, two-way signals everywhere. For everyone. No, still confused? Okay, bye. You have to go back home on the wrong side of the tracks. It's okay. And to be honest, it builds faster, calendar-wise. It builds faster if you just dismiss them anyway. Now we're very close. We're finally able to just get through here without stopping. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Still hoping for the TBM. There's no way I'm buying a tunnel boring machine until this rail is completed. At least to the point where we have coal back and operational. I need coal operational again. I clearly don't need food. Clothing is just stocking up. So we're going to have a very good clothing run. Not food. I don't need... Okay, okay, look, finally. Shoppers are not waiting. So we got through that influx. So I should see population rise now. Health should be back on track, and people's needs should be getting met. They're not waiting in super long lines at the store anymore. So we should see this number rise, and I think it is. I think it's going back up. So it's clear to me that to become financially stable, or to remain financially stable, we do not necessarily need this train running all the time. And that is a good sign, because the clothes that we're creating here need to be sent over here too. Holy shit. There's people here? There's not supposed to be people here. Well, you're probably gonna die. There's not supposed to be people here. I'm pretty sure I didn't auto-invite. If I did, they all died. I might have done that. I don't know if we can test that out. Could we? Immigrant invitations. Did we do any immigrant invitations? No. Okay, so we didn't auto-buy them. We didn't let them in. That's good. Not get citizens should be off on these. Okay. We don't want get citizens on in here. It should all be off. I want them built, right? But they should be off. Okay. That's good enough for now. Helicopters, construction crews. We can have construction crews work on these two. And let's have you... I need road crews to go work on this road. And this road. And you know what? Let's actually have... let's get some people working on the television station. Fine, let's do it. Television station is enabled. Helicopters can go to work on that too if they want to. There you go. We'll start making the TV station. It's something for them to do, right? This train is just waiting too long. I know. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're so close to not having to babysit these. Building up that way. You know, I'm gonna put a pause on that because it's not super vital yet. Whew. Charlie, your health mostly is around 80. Seems to drop below that out of a problem is giving you instant chaos. Huh? When you get that number higher, that would give you some time for problem solving. This is the only problem I have. Everything else is fine now. It just takes time to recover. This is the only thing that matters right now. Is rebuilding this. When I make my own series, oh, I've learned a lot. When I make my other series, I will not be doing this. No, I will not be doing this. I will not be eliminating all the things. I will be paying more attention to traffic and intersections and notifications that say this vehicle is waiting too long, and I will address that notification way earlier than I did. Surprisingly, we did not have an influx in crime. Or we did. Or we did. Spoke too soon. Because you'd think with people being, you know, people being upset as they are, that we would have a big problem with crime. And, well, you know, the judges are hearing the cases. I think we'll be able to handle all of these cases at the same time. I mean, the top one's at 97%-ish. Is that 97? There it is. And we're well above all the limitations, so I don't think there's a problem here. I think we'll be fine. We'll let them, you know, let them be brought. Now, the real issue would be doing this after switching to coal power, right? Obviously, this would have been devastating and a really stupid idea to do after having coal power over there. Absolutely would have been a problem. But at the moment, this doesn't seem to be much of an issue. See, now he's clearly out of the intersection, so this isn't a problem anymore. You can pass through here, so that's not a problem anymore. I don't have to babysit them quite as much anymore because they're starting to build outside of the intersection. That makes me happier. But we're really focusing on this segment of track here, so we can get in here, and then they can then leave. But then this, of course, will need to be created. This and this and this. Yep. All of these things are high priority so that we can get coal train back running again. Of course, that's going to still be congested because coal is going to have to come through here while they're building other tracks, and so that is still going to be a problem. But I don't think it will be nearly as bad of a problem as I think it is. I think it'll be an okay thing. We'll just have to have some waiting, but not as bad. Just watching trains come through here. Up to 61% happiness. We're back to 11K people. Okay, very good. We're just flushing out the weak ones, you know? It's our third Soviet purge. Just trying to get rid of all the weak ones. Sorry, kids. You're not as strong as the working class adults. Although, to be honest, I mean, we have 4,000 children, so over a third of our population are kids. That seems about right, actually. Yeah. Excessive planning will be done during the next playthrough. Thinking further ahead than, hey, I need exports now because I'm running out of money. Yeah. I'll be able to look at it and say, you know, the Grand Master plan at the end is going to have long trains going around the outside. Probably should mark around the outside and have that. This isn't technically going around the outside, but it's kind of close because this is where the outside is. So it eventually gets to the outside and it goes that way. Everything's going to be fine. So far, it seems like we're shipping things pretty good. How's electrical components? Because remember, all of this track right here, all of this is being made with our own electrical components now. Right? It's all being made with our own electrical components. At least it should be. So I would think... No? Hold on, we need to limit this. Either it is, or things are still being bought. It's possible we're still buying them. Are you bringing electrical components? Yeah. Where are you getting them? Oh, shit. That's why. That's why. No, I think we're supposed to do both. I think we're supposed to do... I don't know. Because you're bringing... Yeah, you're bringing the other stuff to here. So who's giving us electrical components at this stop, I wonder? You're blocking traffic again, train. This is the last time we have to block this road, though, so I'm going to let it finish. Zoom! Did you see this guy? He just got shot out of a freaking cannon. Boom. You know, in actual hindsight, making this a bridge over this would have been better. Then there would have been just no rail interference on this whole thing until here. And then I could have made a bridge here too, because there's no reason for it to be ground level. It's not right now or anything, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, and then we have to electrify it, of course. All that has to happen. I think, gosh, you know, I think maybe holding off on the electrification part would be an okay thing. Like, can we just make the rail? Probably should have just made the rail. Well, it is what it is. We're electrifying. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. What about fake eggs? Don't fake eggs exist? Fake eggs exist, don't they? Right? What about all that liquid egg crap that McDonald's uses? It's not fake. It's just already in liquid form for easier shipping and transport, and they have to pour it into... Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Some of you guys are like, what do you mean liquid eggs? What? McDonald's doesn't have liquid eggs. It's their folded egg. I used to work there for about 5 years of my life was spent working at various different McDonald's restaurants through college and stuff. And their folded egg, the yellow square ones that you have on their breakfast sandwiches, that actually is just like, it's in a carton. right? They pour it, and then everything gets cooked, and then they fold it and all that. To where the rounded egg that you get on like a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, my favorite sandwich, by the way, that is actually cracked, and they put it. So you get the egg white with that and everything. So it's just a matter of it. They're both real eggs. It's just the way they're served, the way they're shipped, and the way they're stored at McDonald's is different. Distribution train is like Zoom. I have a path now. Is that what it just happened? Oh yeah, he's hooked up now. Cool. I didn't notice that. I completely missed that the distribution train came in here because he has electrified rail now, and there's the two-way track, so he should be able to get through. Yeah. I mean, you know, they're building things, so that matters, I guess. They're laying a lot of this stuff, transporting workers over here now, and these different buildings are gonna start getting made. We need to get these roads done so we can start building these buildings. So road crews, you really should be working on this now, please, I hope. We clearly can have the asphalt and stuff put in through here. Let's get that done. There's no excuse for that. I'm just gonna do the thing. Just gonna do it all, man. Just make it all nice. Give the nice roads everywhere. Not here. This can be just regular asphalt, okay? This one's getting sidewalks, okay? Is it because are you building or leaving? You're leaving. I think you're leaving. Maybe you're not leaving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were trying to return. You're trying to return as well. Goodbye. And liftoff. Dun, 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 dun. Distribution trains, man. Gotta love it. Off it goes. It's pretty quick, too. I really like how fast these trains are. I hope we can buy more of them. I think this 243, isn't this available forever? I think I chose this one because I could buy it forever. No connection to... Oh, right, there's no connection anymore. Yeah, I can't buy any trains. I can look at them here, though. Electric locomotive. Yeah, to present. So I can buy these over and over again for my distribution office later. Maybe I should buy a couple now just because they're cheaper. They're only going to get more expensive later, and I have 2.7 million, so why don't I get one more? We can get some additional cargo wagons. We wanted the ones that were shorter, right? Let's see what the... I think so. Hold on. I know I will need to have a refrigeration car as well. Refrigeration ones are always really long, but I know I'm gonna need that. So I'm gonna buy one of these. Although if we wait till 99, I don't think I can afford to wait till 99. We'll buy a refrigeration car, and then we're gonna want box cars, of course, too. 1998. We can get, let's say, 2 box cars for now. Yeah, we're just buying it now because they're cheaper now. And then you guys wanted to see whether or not I could get the tunnel boring machine. If I buy this, I'm down in money now, right? So I have to wait. I have 2 million rubles. That's more rubles than I've had in a very long time. But I can always get a loan, too. If I really need the tunnel boring machine, I can always get a loan. The tunnel's not nearly as important as this right here is, though. Plus, I wouldn't be able to use it yet anyway, so not a big deal. Dun, 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 dun. The folded comes in a package. The eggs for the big breakfast are from a jug. I used to be a store manager at McDonald's. Folded comes in a package. I don't remember that, but all right. I know there was a jug. I don't remember that coming in a package, though. When were you the manager of it? It's been a long time, so if it's more recent, then it could have changed or something, but yeah. I haven't worked at McDonald's since 2008. I think 2008 was the last year I worked at McDonald's. It might have been 09. So that maybe they've changed since then, or maybe I'm just misremembering. It's always possible. But I definitely remember eggs in a jug. Totally remember that. How long have you got left to buy your M10s? 1998, so about 9 more years. So I could look to do that too, I guess. Spending a little bit more money on these. I could do it on this one. We could buy it on this one. 1 million rubles. I buy 2 of them. Ha ha ha! But I'll buy them on that one over there. It's on auto search anyway. It should be going. Oh, you're out of fuel? How did you get out of fuel? Proceed. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I've been gaining money. Because I have not been buying fuel. And I'm willing to bet you. Yep. We are about to have a mad rush for fuel. All these vehicles are about to have a mad dash for fuel. Shit. That's no good. Tanker, you're helping with this. Load fuel and get it down here. You're gonna help with this. And now I'm gonna regret buying those helicopters because now I'm gonna have a fuel crisis. And everyone's gonna be buying fuel and I'm gonna suck now. Everything's going to suck now. So I think it's time to yeah, now we're gonna start getting deliveries now too. Oh god. All those deliveries. Oh, I mean, I want them though. I want them to deliver this stuff. I want them to do it, but it's gonna suck. Speaking of gas stations in one direction, how about we put one of those, I don't know, over here somewhere. It only goes this one way, right? So we can do something like this. Put a station on this side. Yeah, I could see that. Put a station right here. One station there. Flip it over. Put another station here. That works for me. Works for me. I'll have to, of course, provide them with fuel, but yeah. Oh, look. It's the roundabout where everyone's going different directions. How effective. Gosh, I bet that's a really effective roundabout, isn't it? I had to make it two-way, though, because when they were building it with the sidewalks, they couldn't return. They couldn't get around it. So I had to do that. But now it's one direction, and everyone should be happier, hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to be busy right here, I think. There you go. There you go. So much fuel being used now. I probably should put a stop to construction over here. It isn't vital right now, and I have other things to spend resources on, and having all this fuel cost is probably a bad thing. But now that we have everything delivered, maybe I'll just wait for these vehicles to just deliver their payloads really quickly, and then we're done. There, good. Oh, a crash? Really? Wow. Just, wow. A crash. That's how original. And now you're going to take forever to upload to Steam, too. I wonder if it will kill my stream. Let's find out if my internet's stable enough. I mean, there's autosaves, right? So it's not like we lost a lot. It's just, yeah, I think it's, yeah, synchronizing cloud. Did you do it? Did you synchronize the cloud? I don't know. Did you get the upload done? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Load game. There's lots of autosaves. We're at July 1989. That's where we left off. I don't exactly know what was going on in July 1989, but I'm willing to bet you I need to make that roundabout again. So let's go ahead and do that. I still have... Oh, this is before I bought all that stuff. Hey! Heyo! That means I can do this now. Fuel! Haha! Go get the fuel before it becomes a crisis. Suck it, game! I win! I'm gonna do it right now. Load, fuel, and unload. Over here. Yeah, this one. You can unload right there. Go. I'm gonna have you help. There. I can do it before it becomes a crisis. If only I could go back before the other thing. Before the big major thing happened. That would be great. Thank goodness. Do that. And nope. Okay, hurry up. There you go. And then over here, the roundabout needs to become a one-way roundabout, doesn't it? Sure does. So we can go like this. That's what you get, game. I don't consider it a save scum at all. If you're gonna crash on me, that's it. I get to have foreknowledge. Okay, I get to know things ahead of time now. You are welcome. That is how it works. And I need this to be sidewalks. I missed the segment right here. I want that to be sidewalks. Which means this has to be two-way. In order to allow that to pass. This has to be two-way for now. Yes. Yep. Sidewalks. Let's make that big priority. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and not have the helicopters build the TV station. They may decide to do it anyway. I thought they were doing auto search. Yeah, so like they might spring to life. They don't seem to have the television station on their schedule. It's right there. And they have tons of fuel, so let's buy the helicopters. 2 helicopters. There's just 2 of them. Just the 2. Because, you know, we're limited time on that. The locomotives I can buy at any time. So, but I'll make sure I buy the right amount for those. Okay, you are clearly trapped. So goodbye. How far? We're getting into this area. I do need to figure out where this road is going to be because it's clearly not going to be here. I think I'll build Oh, actually, I think I got an idea here. Let's take this away, and we'll build a bridge over this. Oh. I was thinking like bridge over bridge, you know? Some bridge on bridge action, but it ain't gonna happen. You could always build a tunnel. Tunnel is still an option. Back this off to here. And then maybe we can go tunnel 1, 2, 3. And then this goes around like so. That would work. And then you come down like that. Stop snapping. That. That works. And then this bridge kind of comes down right as this one comes up. I feel like there might be some clipping with that. Don't you feel like there might be some clipping there? I don't know. I think it's too close. I want it to be a little... Let's do a little further out. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that works better. I like that better. Okay. We'll have this done too. Then road crews can get started on these sides and then work on the bridges. I get building crews on the bridges. Oh, and the one-way petrol stations. Thank you. Yeah, over here. What we were doing. Maybe that's what caused it. Maybe the one-way petrol station is the reason for the crash. What if? Also, I can do this better now because I don't need this anymore anyway. That was useless anyway. So I can now go and... I feel like this should be a roundabout. It's going to be very busy if I don't do this as a roundabout. Because I'm going to have 2 petrol stations right through here, and they're both coming out like that. Although, well, okay, one is going this way and coming out that way, and then the other is coming out this... Yeah, actually not a big deal. I'm just worried about, like, the one that's coming out this way and deciding to turn around, but it shouldn't be a big deal, actually. I think we're fine. Because they're all going one direction, right? So we can have them come in here, like that. Let's leave them space to queue up. And then on this side, it was like this. Shouldn't be a big deal. So we send them this way. They're getting off the highway, so they get off the highway and they do this. And then they get back on the highway over there. I like it better if I go off this. Yeah. Give them a little bit of space to queue up. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably better. All right. Punch it. Well, hang on. Nah, you don't need to do that. Well. Oh, they don't have a path to it. Right here. Just do the whole thing. It's fine. That should take care of it. Whatever. That should take care of it. Doesn't need to be one way yet. It says they don't have paths to it, but that's just BS, right? I mean, you can come right into here. Unless there's still a segment here that's one way. Ah, right there. That's better. Now you should have a path to it. There we go. I like how these things are built before their roads are upgraded. Thanks, helicopters. Or, well, maybe they built them and then I upgraded it, right? I don't remember. The crash just got me all jumbled now. That. Still building the TV station. I think we can maybe hold off on that. That's a lot of resources. I'm going to hold off on the television station. Just keep going with trains for now. Gosh, for a second there, I thought this was the old rail network because it doesn't look right, but nope. They're getting it done. Just going to take them a while. Roundabout as well. Did it. Good. Got it. Helicopters. You're on auto search. Very nice. We'll just put you on a 2,000, 3,000 auto search. Yeah, just go 2,000. But you see, they get it from this stuff. They get their supplies from this side. So now both of these offices will not conflict with each other here. This is the bulk of what they're going to be picking up. Over here, there's 3 for mechanical and electrical components, but like they're not going to be picking these up very often. We're also running really light. Why don't you have steel? Wait, huh? No. You're pulling directly from this. Yeah, okay. I was like, something's not right here. Something's feeling off. Something funky going on. You know what? I bet these helicopters aren't doing much because they don't have fuel. Nope, that's not it. Probably should keep my mouth shut before I find out. I just thought the fuel disruption was the cause of that. Speaking of which, that truck that's dedicated to bringing things here, we kind of don't need you to do that anymore. Yeah, you kind of don't need to do that anymore. So I think as soon as you drop this off, I might put you in a new distribution office. Can you go here? No. Well, you can go here. Yep. Once you're done dropping that off, I'm gonna put you here. We'll have uses for these vehicles later anyway. It's not like it's a waste. So it's fine. I think we were buying an electric locomotive, weren't we? That was the other thing we bought. We bought the electric... We bought this, right? Yeah. I think I had 1 more of these, or was it going to be 2 more of these? Let's hold off. We'll only do 1 for now. Because I honestly don't... I don't think I have the money to sustain that right now. There we go. Now I'll build both sides of the track at the same time. Very, very good. We didn't need to electrify this yet. We could have done that later. Probably would have been a good idea to do that later. But you know what? At least we don't have to worry about it later. Like, so we set it and forget it and everything will be fine. And then the distribution for the rail network is done then at that point. It's, at that point, it's... Everything is handled by rail. We just need to get the rail built, and that's it. So many electrical components are needed for that. Not making them fast enough. I'd like to get more people working here if possible, but without making steel, it's kind of a waste, right? If you can't make steel. Can't make steel because I don't have coal. We're back up to 82% health. 70% happiness. I mean, the purge. All my wind farm is looking pretty good. I like that. That's nice. I mean, I know they're too close together. You'd never build them this close together, but... And also, they'd be very noisy. But it's fine. They're working pretty well to supplement our power problems. Not all of them. Obviously, not all of them, but... They helped a little bit. At nighttime, we're still able to export at, looks like the lowest point was about 8 megawatts, 7.4 looks like. There's a little spike there where it was at 6. But that just means we have good capacity left over. That gives you a good idea if you're new to the game. It gives you a good idea of what your spare capacity is if you choose to export your power, set it to 100, and then just watch the wattage at night if you're playing it with nighttime on. And if it ever gets to the point where you're not exporting hardly anything, then you know you're at your peak. If you're still exporting, then you still have capacity left, because you only export your spare capacity. I think I need to... Yeah, see, there's nothing to drop off here. These are both full now. So I need to be careful with selling so much oil. So I think what I want to do is get one of the other cisterns, the smaller ones, to be doing this. Because it is... Yeah, I mean, we're selling oil and that's great, but I really got to watch this and make sure we don't sell too much. I think maybe we'll take a quick break from that. Just pop you in there. Take a little bit of a break from that. These roads are done, so I can get my normal construction crews out here to start building the bridges. It's good. You're building that, which is... It is needed. It's not needed. To export clothes, we're going to need that done, so okay. Oh shit, you filled up. Yeah, you filled up. Okay. New plan. Because you were supposed to wait until full, and that's what you were doing, but now I need you to go back to the farm. Can you go back to the farm? Not all the way. Actually, if you go to the clothing rail warehouse, that's better. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll have you go to the clothing rail warehouse, and then I'll just go ahead and shut you down. That should take care of it. Because there's a signal here. Yeah, that should take care of that. So you're just going to stay out of the way for a second. You got 500,000 rubles worth of clothes on you, which is cool. We're just going to have you stay out of the way for a second. How do you guys like my train micromanagement? Huh? Riveting content, isn't it? I'm sure everyone will just love it. They'll be thinking to themselves, you know, guy's got it figured out. You know, he really knows what he's doing. Because he micromanages. He does so better than I've ever seen anyone else do it. Micromanaging is he's definitely better at it. Better at it than me. That's what you're all saying. You're saying, man, he is the best micromanager I ever did see. The one part of the highway needs to be paved. What part of the highway? Oh, this part. Yeah. It's been kind of like a I'll get to it when I get to it kind of thing. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to, you know, get to it. So, all right. Now that they got this done, right? No. At least they have the whole roundabout done now, so. I think there was a point at which I said I can't do that because then it would block them. And it was because we were paving this. And then I started to build the roundabout on this side. And I kind of said, well, it doesn't matter because they need to get on this road anyway to move. And now it matters. Now it's fine, though, so. Makes sense now. I just don't know about all these helicopters just sitting here, you know? There's got to be a lot to do. Here, I'll give you something to do. Let's figure out where our oil refineries are going to... No, you know what? Here, let's give you something to do. You want something to do? Holy shit. These oil pump jacks have all the resources are delivered. But you know what isn't done? Piping. Figuring out where the refinery and all that stuff needs to have it piped to. All that stuff isn't done yet. I feel like that's going to be a lot of trial and error and a bunch of boring pipe laying stuff. So I'm kind of thinking maybe that's not something I'm going to show right now. But what I could build is the bridge. The helicopters did a pretty good job of building the bridge before. So I'm going to say helicopters assign the bridge. There you go. You can't build that one, but that's okay. The construction house can. So there you go. Bridges are there. We're also going to have our excavator and stuff, the bulldozer. We're going to put that here. And that's going to let me shape this area for future farms, because I definitely need a lot of farms. This area here is going to be mostly farms. And the farm, we might have a farm building right here, because this is where gravel is. We're not going to be working gravel, remember? This area provides gravel for all of this. So we're not working gravel, so we'll put the farm and gas stations and things like that here, because I can't farm this area anyway. And then this keeps going, but more farms out this way. Farms, as far as the eye can see, all of this stuff is farmland. And we'll have large farms, moving things, and then the train is coming through and picking it all up and bringing it all back, right? It'll also probably bring it to some sort of food production. Will probably need to happen in Opexki. I'm thinking probably over here near this gravel will produce more food. And so the rail will obviously come down and drop that off. So there's probably going to be a rail junction at some point. Maybe the rail coming through here and then moving this side. And we might end up having a junction for the rail here right before the bridge and stuff. Maybe. I may also choose to have a bridge go over top of this, a rail bridge go over top of this. No. Actually, better yet, the bridge for the rail should probably go under the bridge that these guys are going to be lifted up, right? These two are going to be lifted up, so there's going to be space for that rail to just come right underneath those, and it'll whip around and then just connect. That'll be really slick, actually. So I think that's probably what we'll do. But for now, it's just kind of like, you know, waiting on tracks to be built. It's moving slowly, but it's getting there. Actually, once this is done, once this rail right here connects, I can have my food train go deliver the clothes. Then I have a source of income. No coal yet, but a source of income at least. How is steel? Like, look at this. We produced a ton of steel before we shut that down, so there's a lot left over. There's a whole lot to use here. There's no worries of running out of steel. And not anytime soon. The only potential issue has to do with this. When we run out of steel here, then we run out of the ability to create more mechanical and electrical components, which will hit my budget because I'm currently exporting mechanical components. I could stop doing that. Doing that. But then I wouldn't be able to cover my expenses here. That's no good. We gotta be able to cover those expenses. So mechanical components and power are covering those expenses pretty well right now. And that'll be a lot more profitable and economical, really, once this rail is done, because then I can have the boxcars and stuff from the distribution office come over here, grab the mechanical components, and send it to the border. You could potentially do that. Just tell it not to, tell it to keep 80% or 70% or something in this, so that we don't want to export all of them. So if this warehouse is less than 70% full, do not export, that kind of thing. Pretty easy at that point, I think. I never noticed that the water tower has a red lights on the top of it. Until we get the railway finished, can we afford 250 tons for the TV station? I mean, we can, but there's no point in building it. There's no people here. And it's a lot more than 250 tons. It's another 431 tons of steel. That's a lot. If I need more mechanical components and stuff... Oh, you know what I could build? Here's what I could build. Well, I mean, I need to be able to build this. Can you guys build this? Please? The one thing I could build is my electrical that goes to Opexki. We have to be able to support electric at Opexki, right? So we would want to take our high voltage lines, 18 megawatts, right? And we could take the 18. I'd really like to do this in the daytime. Could I have it be daytime, please? We could take this 18 megawatt. Although I wanted to get all the stuff set up for... No, I want to get the stuff set up for this first. The dry dock and everything needs to be set up. We could start delivering resources. Since you just have cargo helicopters, we don't have fuel. Oh, right. Of course, because this isn't loaded. This one is. Yeah. Tell you what. This truck. We're just going to use this. We're just going to use this. We're going to keep these fueled. What I'd like you guys to do, there's only 2 of you, and you don't get workers, which is fine. I want you to deliver resources. So you're going to deliver resources there. Holy shit. They built it. They built it. It's completely built. Wow. I didn't think they would do that, but they did. Okay. So we have our entire vehicle production warehouse done. It's not a serious infection and it doesn't spread easily. Okay. Thanks. Pandemics. Wow. And there's the storage for steel. Cargo station is done. Warehouse is completed. We should be bringing stuff to this one now. I can go ahead and make these asphalt roads. Yeah. Make them asphalt. And, you know, you might as well do this one too. Like that. It's fine. That. And that. Okay. Whew. Wow. I did not anticipate them building that. I really wish they would build this. Is it this? No, it's this. They still haven't gotten to this. How? Road crew, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here and build this so that everyone can build this one. Helicopter office, you. Yeah, there's only one spot you can land. Look at that tiny little white, one green dot out of the whole thing. Crazy. Huh. Tunnels are done. They can clearly do this. You saw this. Like, we had people working here, right? So clearly this does work. And so because that works, I'm going to go like this. Or is this more direct? This one might be more direct if I went like this. I want them to make sure they can reach it, right? So if this is too far, then having them start, yeah, because this was, well, I feel like maybe it's not more direct per se. I don't think there's a big difference there. I'm gonna go ahead and let that be a thing. I doubt the helicopters can do it, but no, maybe road crew could get in there and do that. Actually, they probably can't. Well, it says they can reach it, though. Yeah, it's assigned. It says they can reach it. Because all they really need to be able to reach is one side, I think. They can't reach this anymore, though. Because I made the factory connection instead, so they can't get to this anymore. We're going to need a lot more steel to run that. Not really. It's, I mean, you can, all it does is slow down the production. The way I've set this up is that each of these different sources, they're pulling from their own resource pool. And so I get to kind of dictate the speed at which we consume resources for specific, the speed at which we consume resources for specific purposes. For example, the steel comes in here. All of the forklifts are going to be connected to all these things to connect it up. But there's also a flat storage here for steel. And the reason for that is because I want to be able to pull steel from it for the forklifts, but we're not going to have forklifts, you can see here, we're not going to have forklifts directly bringing steel to this building. Forklifts don't bring steel to railway production. It gets it directly from its own storage only. Same thing over here. This is connected to the rail network, to the forklift network. It needs to be so it can get the other resources, just like rail is connected over here. But it's going to pull from its own resource pool for steel. And that steel is coming in on a rail. The other steel is getting delivered by truck. And it's because I don't need to make nearly as many things for trains as I do for cars, because I'm exporting cars for money. And I'm not really going to be exporting trains. I'm mostly just going to use the trains that I build. I mean, I will export them for money, but it's not a main income source, right? And so, basically, if I am struggling for steel in other places, all I have to do is tell distribution office, which is going to need to have open hull trucks. I'm going to do these big flatbeds. At least one of them so I can move cars around. And then the other one can just be... This is fine, yeah. We'll just do 2 of these. I kind of wish I had made this a different color. I wanted to make it blue. I still can. Just have to buy another one. It's fine, whatever. So we have 2 flatbeds. They're going to be moving steel around, right? So we can have, for example, steel be taken from here, which is our community pool for construction and all this other purposes. I can have it pulled from here and have it delivered over here, or have it delivered here, which is what I intend to do. And in so doing that, I get to control how much my vehicle production pulls steel. So if I need steel other places, I just produce vehicles slower. Vehicles also don't take that much resources to make. So what you have to do for this, if you haven't seen this game before, what you have to do for this in creating your own vehicles is first you need to purchase the license for the design of the vehicle that you want to manufacture. And so in this case, there is a whole bunch of different vehicles that we can create. We can build our own buses, cargos, open haul trucks. We can build sewage trucks, trolley buses, tower cranes, build a lot of different things. Probably what I'll be producing the most of is either personal cars or maybe buses and stuff, so that I can move people around a little easier. So for personal cars, for example, we just take a look. The license to purchase this model car costs 36,432 rubles, okay? This is not how much it costs for one vehicle. This is how much it costs for the license to be able to make my own vehicle. What it costs to make this is 42 work days, a little over half a ton of steel. That's it, half a ton for one car. Barely any plastic, really not that extreme of electrical components, 0.1 tons of mechanical components, and barely any fabric, okay? And it can haul 4 passengers, okay? I can then sell this at the border, right? So if I wanted to buy a F126P, if I wanted to, I've just picked a car at random, I don't really care, but F162P, what was it? Personal cars right here. This one. So right here, it's 2,800 rubles to buy one of these. Probably to sell it, it'd be closer to like maybe 1,400 or something like that to sell it. And so every single one of those cars that I produce, I'm gonna load them on flatbeds, and I can sell them at the border for 1,400 bucks a pop. It's pretty good considering it only takes half a ton of steel and not a really whole lot of other stuff to make, right? But it takes 42 work days for each one. So if I have like, say, 200 people working there, I can kick out like 5 of those a day. Not bad. And then they will get delivered to here as an overflow storage. There is some storage for vehicles in here too, so they will all get stacked up right here as well. But they'll go here first, and so if this fills up, then we'll get some overflow. Then the train can come in off the rail line. The train will come in and pick it up, and then get back out and go and deliver wherever it's going to deliver. I'll probably might even choose to come in from the other side, but no, it's one way. So right there. So that's how that's going to work. And then if I want to go back the other way, I guess I could just get this to split, go that direction or that direction. And then I could meet up with this rail over here somewhere. I don't know. I probably won't do that because it just creates silly complexity that I never planned for. As opposed to the silly complexity that I designed, which is, well, still very complex. But this is almost done. I like this intersection. It's looking pretty good. And you are going... Oh, you're finalizing the electrical part of this line. That's good. And then, can we build this bridge? Construction crews? Can we come build this? Helicopters? I should add helicopters to the quick menu, shouldn't I? Can I add, like, let's say number 3. Can I... Yeah, get the helicopters on number 3. I like that. Cool. Now I can tell the helicopters to do whatever I want from wherever they are. I can say, hey, helicopters, come over here and build this bridge. And they'll just be like, okay, cool. I'm on my way. Gonna go build the bridge. What else can I have helicopters build? Helicopters can build... I'm still not convinced I'm gonna need this area, you guys. I think I'm probably just gonna go electric trains. Building this... I'd rather sell the locomotives and switch it to electric, you know? And then not need any of that. And then I can have this town expand all the way out to here, into the mountains, which would be really cool. Because there's no pollution out here. I can expand it right up into the mountains. There's a little bit of a bauxite mine potential here, which I could have people mining bauxite. So maybe a cargo station would come in here to load that. Or an aggregate loader or something could come in and do that, but I don't think so. I'm pretty confident the metro station will be located here. So I could have helicopters get on that too. I'm gonna assign them to that. But we'll put a pin in the television station for now. It's not necessary until we have people living there. All right, hold on. We gotta pay attention to traffic jams. Okay, it's mostly because of gravel. We can't export it. Oh. We're completely full? That makes sense, because we're the cement. Yeah. We could sell cement. We're super full over here. We could sell cement. Selling cement requires a different kind of vehicle. We need a dry bulk tank. There it is. 15 tons of the cement. I want a small one. I'm not really going to use very many of these trucks, I don't think. So I don't know. I might ship it around, but let's just get a small one for now. I don't think having a big one is going to do much good for me here. So I'm going to have you load up cement and just send it to the border. Load cement and send it to the border. And we'll have you... We don't need you to wait to load it or anything. Just go do it. Okay. So we'll sell some cement. That will give people a reason to work here. Give them a purpose in life. A reason to use our gravel. I could probably have some people get asphalt from someplace, but this is just a passenger. Yeah, worker crew. Worker crew. This mixer can probably get sold. I think I'll sell this one. This open haul truck. Move you over here if I can fit you. Nope. How about fitting in here? Can you fit in here? Yeah, let's get you out of there. And then now all we have left in this area here is the buses and worker crews and things like that. So why don't we get buses? We can look at maybe getting some smaller, faster ones. I still like these, though. I just sort of wish there were different colors available without being microbuses. It's only one color. I don't need really... I need fast buses. I guess the red ones, right? These red ones are pretty cool. They're just expensive. This is not bad. 35 passengers, 85 kilometers. Kind of like that. Let's get a few of these. And maybe we'll add like one more. And we'll just leave the road crane. So this is now going to be, we get workers, I guess, from the hospital bus stop where we're going to do it. But this one is going to be renamed. We're going to rename this to Worker Crew 3 for now. Really, really need to redo this road. God, I hate it. Worker Crew 3. So they're going to go out and pick up workers. There's not a whole lot of workers to pick up. Maybe I should have you go over here instead. So there's going to be more workers here always. So, yeah, most likely. Good balance there. And then Worker Crew 3, you get added to everything. So this is Worker Crew 1, 2... oh, we should probably name it Charlebinsk, right? Charlebinsk. Charlebinsk. Worker crew. Is it 3 or is it 03? It's just 3. That makes sense. Okay. So then we will have you get added to this one. Okay. So now anything that I assign, and maybe I should add you. I should add you to the helicopter one too. Yeah. All you guys are added to the helicopter group too. So anything I basically assign to anywhere, assign it to the helicopters or assign it to anything, doesn't matter. These 3 construction offices are assigned to every single construction project in the entire republic for now. And it will cover 4 cities for these. Right now, they're positioned to where they're really close to the workers because that's where they need to bring people. They probably won't be able to bring workers to over here. It's probably too far away. So we'll condense it to all projects that are in this area and this area. I think they can reach here in time. I don't know that yet, so we'll have to see. But I think they can reach there in time because of the highway. I think they can get there in time. But it is important for me to like watch the buses and say, hey, can you actually do that? And so like these guys, for example, they'll ride for over 4 hours. Yeah. 5 hours total travel time. They'll stay in the same vehicle for 4 hours. So I think they can reach there. I think we can have that construction office. Because of the highway being here like this, I think they can do it. And then now that this is all, I think this is all really good now, right? We don't want it to be a one-way yet. Yeah, we don't want it to be a one-way just yet. But red ones are fast and a good number of passengers. They are. They're really cool. I might prefer those later, but for now, they're just like twice the money. They're very expensive. I think that was a mistake. I'm pretty sure he wasn't trying to get back home. He was trying to get forward. I think I messed that up. Ooh, you started this side. Let's not. Let's not bother with that side just now. Everything else is fine, but let's not bother with that. I would rather you bother with the bridges, which are currently listed as a high priority. Yeah, same thing here. I guess they're just gonna... Don't bother with this one or this one for now. Helicopters are so cool. They just are, man. I mean, can you think of like when the helicopter was proposed, right? Like as a vehicle, as a possibility, right? When it was invented in real life. Can you think about what the pitch was for that? They're thinking, okay, we understand how lift works, right? Gone through some iterations. Got lots of science from our experiments with, you know, airplanes and things like that. But what if instead of having 2 wings, we had 6, 5, or 8? 8? What would we need that for? Well, okay, so they're not really wings. They operate similarly to wings, but you see, we want to be able to have the plane stop in midair. Just hover. Hover. Hey, that would be really useful. Yeah, you know, I mean, science fiction novels have been writing about flying cars for so long. I mean, this is kind of like a flying car. It's called a helicopter. Yeah, you got a point there. Okay, but how does 8 wings come into this? Do they flap like a bird? No, although that would be pretty cool. Actually, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna strap these wings to the top of the vehicle and spin them really, really fast. Wait, you're gonna take sharp angled blades and just spin them really fast? And that's gonna cause you to be able to fly around places? Sure. How in the world could we control that? We'll put some more blades, just like the ones on the top, but smaller, and we'll stick them on the back. Whoa. So now we've got a whole bunch of really fast-moving, large knives spinning everywhere around the vessel. Yes. And people are gonna wanna get in that. Uh-huh, they're gonna wanna fly in it, cause it's, like, can you just like, what are the rough mock-ups of this giant knife-spinning machine that's supposedly going to fly high above people's heads? Oh, and by the way, they're gonna be allowed to just fly above your head with these spinning blades of death. Totally fine, absolutely. Why are you hovering for so long, just spending your fuel? What in the hell is going on here? You're taking forever to load. You know, I'm starting to think I should have had 3 landing pads for asphalt and concrete. Starting to think that would have been a good foresight idea. Good thing to think about there. How we doing over here? We probably have a lot of clothes in stock, right? Yeah, we got a ton of clothes. We got a lot of money worth of clothes we could sell pretty soon here. I need to get you started here. Hopefully you're going that way for coal. We really do only want this to be one direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That signal's probably not necessary, so this can just be a single one. It doesn't have to be a chain at all. This one would be like this, but if you ever have to stop for some reason, you're gonna hold up that line. So how about instead we put you like here? That's better. That's already built, so it's fine. I'm gonna have you teleport so that you can get back to work quicker. Thank you very much. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Admittedly, I did think this would be a shorter task. I don't know why I did. I think I thought that way because I had 3 track builders, and I figured if I just had all 3 of them focused on this, it would be done. But with the signaling issues and having to babysit them, and that part's, you know, taken a little bit longer than I expected. It would be really cool to have those other track builders, the blue ones, because they do things at twice the speed of these ones, at twice the price. They're just too long for my customs house. So I need to remember, if you can, I mean, I already don't need to, I don't remember that. I know that already. It is always way better to have a customs house near you with 3 roads instead of 1. And those will be naturally longer as well. But definitely a better fit there. You don't have any oil. We're not making plastic anymore. Fabric factory, East warehouse. No, you're good. We don't really need to make oil anymore, or make plastics right now, because this warehouse is full. I need to make electronics. Is this done yet? Yes, we have one done. Okay, and there's people working here. Okay, so next thing. Forklift garage, go. And what that will do is you will be told to load electronics and unload these 3 things. Go. Now they will spring to life and bring all of those things that we had stocked up, minus the mechanical components, I guess, because we're no longer making those. We're out of steel. Yep, we're no longer making those. We are completely out of mechanical components. So we won't be making that, unfortunately. But if we had that stuff, we would now be making our own electronics for our citizens, and that is a huge expense taken away. Ugh. Enormous expense taken away. But since we don't have mechanical components, we'll just go ahead and decrease the number of workers in this building to 0, and we won't work them until we do. And we're getting very close to having those, but it's just not something we can do just yet. I think you guys are both ready to build, aren't you? I think you're both ready to build. I'm just not sure where you're going to build. Are you going to build this one? I think you're building that one. Yeah, you're probably building that one. Let's let you do that. You, I don't know what you're building. This one here, the straight one. Yeah. Okay. You're allowed to enter this intersection as well. This is why I thought it would be faster, right? Because they can just... The whole intersection can be handled by 3 track builders at once. So that's pretty cool. We're getting very close to being able to export our clothes again. Be very helpful. And in fact, we don't need to come through here anymore. So I'm going to now take this signal and go like that. And that's going to prevent these track builders from going through here, which should let me now have this train come out and do what it needs to do what it wants to do. So we are going to have it go like this. Turn around. And it already has 55 tons of clothes on it. And it's going to add a lot more than that. This is going to be $1 million train again. Because it's got 45 tons more to add here, plus another 4.8 here, plus another 4.6 here. So there's a lot of clothes to just load right up in here. And I think we're going to have another million ruble train. Pretty close anyway. 900,000 is close enough. We should be able to get there. We just won't be able to get back just yet. Not unless I make this a 2-way, which I could do that. Yeah. Everything else is a 2-way right now. Why not? 2-way track here, 2-way track there. Yeah, it can go there. So I can send it to the border. Testing? Let's test it out. Can we go to the border? If we can export, that'd be really good. And then it's just about getting coal back online. Looks like we can make it. Well, pending the signal, of course, but that's all right. We'll just let you pass anyway. There we go. We have our exports. Whew! That's a big relief. We just need coal train to work again, man. Coal train is everything, dude. Everything. I would even buy it from the border right now if I could reach it. But I can't. Why do you still have 14 tons of clothes? Oh, I see. You're just selling it as you buy. That's fair. We definitely need crops loaded up. Yep. All right, there we go. Now it says no fuel. Shit. It's out of fuel. Can you make it to the... No. You can't. So I want you to make it to the depot because I'm going to swap you out for an electric train. Because there's really no reason not to at this point. It's electrified all the way up to the border, so I want to swap this for an electric train. In order to do that, I would need to make an electrified track from here. Ugh. Gross. I mean, you're just too close to everything, you know? I have to make an electrified track here. And then it would be able to just... I'd have to make the start of its route the border and then delete it. So that way it could get on the track and then go where it needs to go. And it has to be an electrified track here. So, yeah, I need that to be a high priority too. But it's just going to sit here with its crops. Not going anywhere. Heating problem? Got to be a new building. Yeah, it's a new building. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my setup. I shouldn't have any heating problems. All of this stuff I'm doing with the rail, it's all immune to... I can't believe there are 10 workers living here. Why? Do not accept citizens. People are moving from town to here. I bet that's what it is. They're actually moving from over here to get here. And then dying. Do not allow this to happen. Has to be it. Maybe we could, I don't know, have a helicopter pick up steel from here and deliver it here. No. No, they could just deliver it here, but then it wouldn't put it in the... Yeah, I could put it in this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all right. It'll get sorted out. It just takes time. This road is done. The bridge over the tracks, pretty good. Let's get that out of the way. Just need the tracks built. And electrified. Everything from here to electrify, and then this one. Let's put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. We don't need those done. We don't need these done either. Nope, not this one or that one or that one or that one. So it's all about this right here and then here, and then I can change this. It will go to the depot without fuel, I think. I'm pretty sure it will go to the depot without fuel. And then I can sell it, swap it for an electric engine, which I would need to buy one. I don't want I don't want these. I want to see this train and go, that is distribution. So I want a different train that's not that one. And I think I'm going to choose this one here. It's a little longer. Yeah, I think I'm going to choose this one right here. This green one. The green one will be for farms and crops and stuff. I like that. The only problem at the moment, though, is that I actually don't have all of this electrified yet. I don't think. This part's not electric. So I guess while we've got that thing waiting, we might as well electrify this. Yep. Might as well. All of this is electrified. Yep, so that's getting electrified all the way to there. This is already done. This is already done. Already done. All the way up to here is done, but then this part's not. So that needs done, and that needs done. If we can get the... yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. We can get... and distribution from the farms. We're not going to waste these crops, right? Distribution from the farm is going to take care of distributing them throughout this anyway, so it's okay. So now we just need that to happen. I'm going to mark this as a high priority for these guys. Should be able to see both of them working at the same time. I hope anyway. Double checking on coal. Looks good. Power. Doesn't look great. We are still at full production though. So, I mean, we're not slacking, so that's good. Thankfully, this thing didn't stop here, so it's not blocking this road. It stopped before it could take off. That's good. Did you buy the refrigerated wagon and boxcars after the crash? No, I did not. We don't have those yet. I'm waiting until I have to make sure I have enough money. That was one export, and that's great. That was like an 800,000 ruble export. Guess how much money we have? Less than 800,000, which means if I hadn't sent that train to the border, I'd be bankrupt right now. So I need to wait. Can't buy things right now. I have to have coal working so that I can start exporting mechanical components again. So that means this rail right here needs to be done. It might have actually been a better decision to get this one done first, because that way it can go the whole route instead of coming through here and then... No, it can still transition. Yeah, that was the whole reason for this to exist in the first place. Yeah. So just if I get this right here done, just from here to here, get that completed, and we'll have coal running again, and then I can have my money back. I can have working money again. That worked exactly as it was supposed to. That's a good sign. They're gonna do both sides anyway, so that's fine. And I could probably switch coal train to electric too. And then at that point, it's kind of, this whole thing with fuel is redundant. It's useless. It doesn't need to exist. I can put something else here. Put a cargo station here instead and make livestock or something happen. And then, you know, I could still use the rail at that point. Just something else it's used for something else, right? I mean, I don't want to waste the rail line, so I need to do something with that. One other thing I guess I could maybe do is... No, I don't want to, because this is a through station. I didn't know it was a through station before, so... Yeah. That's good. Good the way it is. I'm digging it. We're almost done with this. It's just a matter of getting that bridge done, and then coal starts. Pretty sure I'm probably sucking down electronics and fuel. Lots of fuel, man. Last month, look at that. 173,000 rubles worth of fuel. Because of the helicopters, right? I need the helicopters to stop working, I guess. If I get to the point where I have no money, then they'll already be stopping working, but 2 of them are still operational. Yeah, 2 of them are still doing something. You can probably get... Let's see, what do you want about? Oh yeah, the little ones are still bringing workers too. That makes sense. But at the same time, you know, as long as they're not all running at the same time, you know? If they start to all run, then yeah, we're gonna have a serious problem. Our backlog of steel is pretty depleted. Except for helicopters. Helicopter access is still fine. So that's like the only construction that's happening right now. We could probably get this assigned to just the regular... No, they can't reach it. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I guess they could probably reach this one, though. Except this isn't... This is still a road. Yeah, not the helicopters. Let's get the building crew on the bridges. We won't do it? Oh, this is a sign. Got it. Get you guys on the bridge, and... How about... that bridge there, and... It's all concrete and asphalt. Basically, anything that's just a building needs to be put up, like, needs to be started, right? If it's just a building, I need to have it built, because I'm not building anything else other than that. So buildings need to be built, pretty much is it. And then these roads, too. These bridges and stuff can be built, too. That's good. My son is here. Hi, what do you want? We got the what?
Golden paw.
What does the golden paw mean?
It means that you
Can I see it?
eat it.
The golden paw. Awarded for demonstrating respect, responsibility, and cooperation. You were the tiger. Oh, you're tigers. I remember that now. Tiger was spotted being a wonderful helper and a member of our classroom community. Always helps out and keeps the classroom clean. Ah, very good. Very good. Golden paw. There you go. Nice job.
It means you've been like
Extra helping. I like it. Good job. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Extra helpful, man. It's a good kid. I don't know how many other kids got the golden paw. You know, is it like a participation award, or is it really something? You know, I don't know. Okay, we're dealing with 2020s here. Okay, so back in my day, that paw would have meant something. Oh, he's a good kid. He's doing great. He's doing great in school and all that stuff. So I'm proud of him. Cool. Come on, guys, finish this, please. I'm tired of babysitting you. I need my steel. I don't want to end the stream without having steel, right? That's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Is I don't want to have that problem. We still have a good backlog of steel here. Electrical components are still in stock. You know, we have a lot of stuff. We just need to spend it. So just get over here and finish the damn thing. He's under the bridge, and that's it. So now it's the bridges. That's it. The bridges are it. There's already one on its way to do this one. There's no vehicle on its way to do this one yet, but that's okay. As long as there's one vehicle on the way to build this, I am happier. Turn around. Yep, go back the other way. There you go. How about this side? Somebody doing this yet? Somebody to do this. Here. Can you not reach it or what? Make sure this is on your schedule. Not even looking at it. Not even willing to look at it. Come on now. Over there and make that happen. Give you a little extra space there, I guess. What's going on here? Okay, you. Out of the way. This is my bridge builder right here. Come on. Whew. What did you do longer since you have the boy? Play games or spend time with him? What? What? I have probably 5 times more time with my son than I have playing video games since he was born. I don't know what that means. I mean, my work day is 8 hours. He gets home from school at 4:30. I'm usually done by 5. He just got home from school. You know, so I've got 4 hours with him every day. And then at least 4 hours or so with him. 3.5, 4 hours with him. And then there's the morning, getting him ready for school and everything. So that's like tack on another half hour there at least. And then my weekends, you know, still that going on too. So yeah, no, definitely more him than games. You should help him put that awkward, oh sorry, you should help him put that award up somewhere. He seems proud of it. Yeah, he can pop it on his, I'm meaning to get him a whiteboard for his room. He likes to, you know, markers and everything, and it's like, I don't know, to draw on things, but meaning to get him like a whiteboard, which I think would be kind of cool for him to have. And then he could, like, I don't know, tape it to the whiteboard maybe. Don't know. Could happen. Could be a thing. So once this bridge is done, I'm really hoping that this thing just stays here and finishes it. I don't want it to go... I don't want it to go back. Don't want it to go back. Oh well. It did. Fine. Are we electrifying? Oh, we're doing... Nope. What are we doing here? Oh, this one. Okay. I mean, we're so close to having... Oh, this is better. This is a better usage of your time. Delay that order. This is a better usage of your time. Do this one instead. High priority here. High priority here. High priority here. And then that one. So I can get this train replaced. I'm so glad I had that one export before the fuel was gone. I mean, I could... I don't know, like, if I just was willing to let the train do it, it doesn't have access to... There's no access to fuel here, so it needs to be an electric train. I don't want to do fuel anymore. I would rather electrify the whole thing. It costs more power, but we're going to switch to coal anyway, so eventually it'll get there. Plus, how many hours, how many days, like when he was a baby, you know? When the kid was a baby, I was like, that's a lot of time. Admittedly, I think I do game more than I spend time with my daughter. I do game more than I spend time with her. You know, maternal things, you know, it meshes better, and you know, the babysitters while I work, and then my in-laws are here right now, so we actually get. That's why I'm looking to stream every day next week. If you didn't know, I'm gonna stream this every day next week. We're just gonna hit this really hard next week. So there's just gonna be like 30 hours of content. Brace yourselves. But I like to, because they're here, right? But I like to spend time with her. It's just that I have to work too. So we have to kind of balance that out. And I think that my time is significantly more valuable with my son, as he's almost 8, than it is with my daughter, who is almost 8 months. You know? It's gonna mean more, and it's gonna matter more, and I think it's going to be like, I still see her every day, and I still spend time with her every day, but I definitely have more time in games than I do with her as an infant, as you know, compared to my son, who is significantly more impressionable right now, right? Significantly more opportunities for me to play the role that I can play, if that makes sense. When this is done, oh, we still have to do this though. Crap. This track needs to be built now. That becomes a high priority as soon as we can build it. And then the coal train can go. It's only then can the coal train go. It's gonna take a long time. Long time. God, if only I had more workers. I think I can do it though. Oh my god, this whole time! Guys, this would have been so much faster if I just would have went like this. Like, just doing this. Look, now there's more workers here, right? Do that, and everything constructs faster. Done. The workers arrive and it's just done. The whole time. I mean, I don't know if it would have made a meaningful, like a really meaningful difference, because the workers are split up between these three, so, you know. But I still think it makes a difference. We're gonna let 50 people work here now. It is now 1990. We had 15,000 rubles in foreign labor last month because of the helicopter construction office. And then we built this damn thing and we can't do anything with it. At least I can see whether or not it's getting, you know, it's water and sewage and stuff is settled. That's good. All the pipes and stuff are done for sewage, so we should see discharge? No? I'm not seeing any discharge here. I don't get it. It should be sending it downhill. It's downhill the entire way. I triple checked. You don't need a pump. I quadruple checked. Okay, I did a quadruple check. It's downhill. Still getting picked up by sewage trucks? No power? Sewage tanks don't need power. The sewage system doesn't need power. I guess you're saying that this sewage discharge needs power? But I don't remember that being a thing. And if I don't remember it, then it isn't real. Fine. We'll add a wind turbine. Because I'm not bringing this all the way out here. I'm going to add a wind turbine. Like that. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and do that then. Get the helicopters on it too. I want it built as soon as bloody possible, okay? Just do it. The whole thing. Oh! Well, coal power plant's done. They build things so fast once you get helicopters involved, man. I'm telling you, it's just like, this is so much faster now. Makes me wish I had it the whole time. Now, we're not building the railway production yard yet. That part I am pausing. I'm not allowing them to build it. I actually don't need them to build the rails for it yet either, so I can just put a pause on that too. I'll get them up to this point, so that way when they start to build this later, they don't get in the way of the intersection. But yeah, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit. I'm pretty confident we're gonna need. Yeah, mechanical components and electrical components for this. And the helicopters access those through a warehouse that has, as you can see, electrical components, but we do not have mechanical components. So the sewage problem will persist until we have steel. When, oh, when will that be? Probably once this is electrified. It's not quite done yet. And then, what about this side? Do we get this done? Negative. Come on, rail construction yard. What are you doing? You going down for... okay, it looks like you maybe started this. Yeah, you started this. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like that. Maybe I could give you a shortcut. Can I give you a shortcut into here? Is there any way I could just convince you that this is an okay thing? No? Well. No. That's ridiculous. No. Okay then. Well, we'll just have to wait our turn. It is gonna it has to complete this and electrify this, and then it can get way out there. Because otherwise I can't get my exports anyway, because I have to be able to get to where the crops and stuff are, so. Okay, this is getting electrified, and then this is done. This one is done now. It's just about this. This right here. This is the last piece. Build this, and we're back to normal, guys. Then everything can be just restored. All stuff can be restored. The only thing pending, of course, being this rail so that I can get this to be an electric train, for which I've already purchased the electric train. We have both a new DR class 243 that's going in the distribution office, and we have the electric locomotives here, which we'll get, which is what we're going to swap the crop train for. So those trains are already purchased. I don't have to buy them. That's very fortunate, because I don't have enough money to do it now. One could argue that I would have the money to do it now had I not already done it, though. I believe that is how money works. So. That had you not spent it, you would have more. That's such a waste of your time, dude. Can you seriously just keep going? It's such a waste of time. I don't even think that's necessary even. This is just so lame. Now you're gonna come back and do this tiny segment, and then this tiny segment, and then this tiny... Like, come on. Can't get rid of it either. So lame. Fine. This doesn't have electricity yet. It doesn't matter. Just come in and do this. Come on. Oh, is this not electrified? It doesn't matter. We'll finish electrifying the bridge later. Yeah. This side's electrified. It's just the middle segment that's not, I think. Yeah, that side's not. So the green side's not. And then this part's not. That's actually a wooden track. Great. And then this middle part here is not, and then that side's not on that side. But that's okay, because all you need to do is complete this, and coal gets back online. So can we please do that now? You're trying to get... Okay, tell you what. Since you've already started it, I'm going to let you finish it. I'm going to let you finish it. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. Do the other stuff instead. They finished all the oil wells. Oh, over by Apexkey? No. No, not even close. They did begin to deliver all the resources. So we have like the initial construction site stuff. Like everything is laid in with gravel and asphalt and stuff on pretty much all these. I don't know about over here. Pretty far away. No, they haven't done any of this yet. I could get the helicopters to do that though. I could say, hey, helicopters. I just don't want the worker crews on it though. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. If I want something delivered. That is an interesting dilemma. Because there is passengers available for this, I don't really want that. I'm going to tell you not to get foreign workers. There's no source for workers now. And then I think what I want to do with this is get a number 4 and have 4 be the offices without the worker stations. That way I can assign that stuff to come out here, but I don't want to pay for the foreign labor for it yet. But I can at least deliver the stuff because it's all laid out in perfect positions for all of it to work anyway. So I can get the helicopters to do that, and that, and that. And they can at least start delivering the asphalt and gravel and all the other things that they need to do. We can do all of these too. I'm sure that won't yield to us having like a ton of fuel costs. Absolutely not. There's that, that. Yeah, so they can at least start laying in the stuff so that when it is time to build it, we are very fast at doing so. I think that's okay. These ones, actually, no. I may need to move these once I start terraforming that little... I need to flatten that mountain right there. And then on this side, there was some more... Thought for sure there was. It's hard to see in the snow. It's all of those. Really hard to see in the snow. I thought there was more here, right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the helicopters will go out and just kind of deliver the basic, the gravel, the asphalt, etc. for all of those places. They seem to be already on it. They're not here. So they must have been on it already somewhere. There they are. They're like a... it's like a bunch of bees coming over top of the hive. I love it. So it's just going to cost us more for fuel, of course. That's not great, but... We'll make do. Did we get coal train? No assigned construction offices. Is that out of range? Don't do that to me. I think it is. Yep, it is. That's the higher priority. And then we're doing that now too. So we should see a vehicle be assigned to that now, and that should be it. There's a vehicle. One vehicle comes over here and does that. It will lay in the track, and then it has to electrify it. But I believe the train... no. I don't think the train will leave until it's fully electrified. Until the train line is fully completed. But as soon as that happens, coal train goes to steel because it's already full. I mean, it should be. It's been sitting over here doing nothing for all this time. Look at all this. These things are just ready to go, man. Workers doing nothing all this time. They are ready to rock. We have the entirety of our coal processing operation is established and it's like ready to go. There's nothing left to build. Coal is done, except for up here, which 30 tons of steel, I guess. Sure. Helicopters can build these things too. Why not? Let's have our regular construction office. Our regular builder crew can build that. And then it says there's no path to it because this isn't built yet. So once this is built, then they can build that. So we'll get ready for having... because we have nothing else left to build right now, we'll get ready for our second coal mine, but there's clearly not a need for it yet, so we just need to figure that out. Like, all of our industries are at a complete standstill until this tiny little bit of track segment is done. How ridiculous is that? Oh, hell no. We're not doing this. Get in there and finish it. Yup, get in there. We're not doing it this way. I like how cars can still drive through here even when the track's being built, but they couldn't drive through here when the train was stopped. That's really lame. Yeah, there's a new vehicle. So this guy is now going to come through and just finish the electrification, and then we're good. Traffic jam and population going down again. This car's running out of fuel. You got a bunch of clothes on you. Now, if you got a bunch of clothes on you and ran out of fuel, then chances are, yeah, we're missing electronics there. No, we're fine. Population going down again. It is winter and there's a pandemic, so maybe that's it. Ambulance has not arrived. That makes sense. That's okay. We're not going to do anything with that side over there anyway. I don't see any major traffic issues. I got it paused right now, but I don't see any major traffic issues. Things seem to be flowing. Yeah, I don't see the population going down part, but if it is, it's not because of traffic. 76 births versus 34 deaths. Last month we're at 458 to 302, so I would say population is definitely increasing steadily. We're almost back to 12K. That seems to be our balancing point right now, is 12K. At least until this is done. Oh, you know what? You're probably waiting for a signal, aren't you? Here. There. Does that help you? Will this allow you to pass? There you go. Yeah, through there. Very good. Then we go like this. Get in there and finish it. All right, electrify. What the hell? No, 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 dude. What did you just do? You didn't finish the job. Go finish the job. You should be... Turn around and go finish the job. Finish this job. Come on. What the hell? Ugh. You suck. You suck. Let me guess, you had like one thing delay and then you have to come back and... Come on. They're so inefficient, man. These track builders are so inefficient. Like over here, what are you doing? Where's this one at? Where's that vehicle at? Is he waiting for something? Did we get this done? This is now electrified? Yeah, this is good. This is electrified all the way up to here, which is where it was supposed to be. Excellent. So you can go ahead and keep doing that. And actually, no, now we need to finish this. Yep, I need you to finish this and this. So this can be medium, okay? Track building office. What are you doing to me right now? Okay, those two things, plus that thing, which is still on your schedule, please. Yep, uh-huh. Come on. Tell me you're going to the farms rail? I feel like you're going to the... Yeah, you're going to the farm rail. How are you going there from here? What's your intention there? Oh, you got yourself on... No. Seriously, how do you plan to get there? How do you plan to get there from where you are? I feel like you're just lost. Like you just don't know where you are, man. All right. Get in there and finish it. Come on. No, what the hell are you doing? This doesn't make any sense. Why are you showing up to this and not finishing it? Is it because of this? Is it that? Is that it? Is it because the train was too close to it? Because, like, I'll scoot it. That's the reason. Is it done? Better be freaking done. Start the train. Can you make it to your destination? Please tell me you can make it to your destination. Okay, you can make it to your destination. We have coal coming in. We got coal coming in, Steel. Just hang tight, Steel. We're on our way. Except we're not because of the signals. Go. Go. Oh, no. You're out of fuel, too? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I mean, you should be able to get your fuel from here, man. At this point, you can totally get there. You can get to here. But it's not letting you. Why? Why won't it let you? I mean, there is fuel here. There has to be fuel here. I'm gonna turn this around. Where is this? My fuel. Where's my fuel rats? This truck right here. Let's have you do it. No, I want the one that's already had the route. You. I'm gonna have you take fuel. Hold on. From here, you take fuel from there, and you're gonna drop it off directly into this building. I have no idea why that's not. I'm starting to think I need a pump uphill or something. I don't know. But we're gonna unload fuel directly into this building because they should be able to reach that. They will always go to. They can go to a fuel station. They will. If they can get there, then they will go. Even if it's like, you know. What are you doing right now? Oh, you're going to the farm, right. Okay. With this intersection complete, I think we can maybe, you know, start to have everything be the right direction instead of two-way. Just a thought. Can we maybe start having this set up correctly? I think that's probably acceptable. This game, man, I tell ya. This frickin' game. Here, let's try this. This will be really stupid. It's not built yet, so it's not gonna help me. I was just gonna do this, but nope. Not yet, we're not. This frickin' game. You should be able to get... Yeah, right here. You should be able to get there. All stations in range have issues. Yeah, I know. This doesn't have fuel in it. That's the issue. We're going to address that right now. Where's the road for this? Right here. And then it crosses, doesn't it? Does that not cross? Did I delete you when I was making that stupid track? Oh, I think I deleted the road. When I was making that stupid... Ugh. Alright, hang on. Look, it's connected now. Can we do this? Or not? Yeah, now he was very confused holding up the entire line over here. Nothing is working right now. Come on, video game. Give me a break. These diesel trains. Damn these diesel trains. Diesel trains suck. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't want them. They suck. You should make a station right here and then just have it come in like that. We're just going to switch to electric. Screw the diesel. All right, when this happens, as soon as that goes in, we should see the coal train spring to life. There it is. It springs to life, goes to the station, gets fuel, and sends it to where it needs to go, okay? Now, this train also can go get fuel now. Yay! But it can't get back where it needs to go afterwards. But at least it can go get fuel now. But I don't want this one to get fuel. That's the opposite of why. Oh, this one's going to be electric. Oh, well, screw it. One of them is going to be electric. No, I'm pretty sure you're the one that I want to be electric. You know what? At this point, we'll switch it later, okay? Just let it do its job. There's fuel in that train now. Off you go. I have no idea why this isn't working. The only thing I can think of is that it's actually not connected. Really? The trees. The trees are in the way. No, you gotta be connected. Get rid of this tree. You gotta be connected, right? I mean, like, that's just not fair. Is there fuel in the tank as there's no road? There is. There's 110 fuel in the tank. The road did exist. I removed it when I was, when I put this in. The substation. I needed the road out of the way. I put the substation in and I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. It's just like this, like not being connected. I feel like that's not right. It's got to be connected. I don't need a pump. Not how this works. But maybe it is. I'm not sure that was even connected. I don't know. It's weird. I know I can't do that, so it has to be above ground. And then it comes down. Down to the ground. And then this will snap to it, just like it did last time. It snaps right into it. I can't imagine needing a pump. But maybe. Maybe it just needs a frickin' pump. I mean... this is lower ground than that. I thought this came with a pump in it, and it made sense to me. I will rebuild this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I will simply say, screw it. We'll empty this tank, dump it directly into here. We'll have the fuel stored directly in here. And then, you know, eventually everything gets electric anyway. I don't remember what happened to that road. Is it... maybe it was the signaling or something. I don't know. Either way, we should be making mechanical components now. We should see that production has begun once again on mechanical components, which means the forklifts can start to bring them over to electronics, hopefully soon. Of course, they have to be in here, and they're going to go here first. So... it just means that the... oh, this is done. Oh, fantastic. That's done. Which means you have power. Yes, you do. Sewage discharge per se 0. See that? 0. So you're not discharging still, even though you have power. Not discharging. So it was a waste of my time and my resources then to build that? Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what you're telling me. Yeah, it's still not going down. I don't understand it. There's got to be somewhere along the line where I screwed up the height. 13.315. 12.54. 7.4. 8.25. I screwed it up here. How did I screw that up? Or I didn't connect it. Son of a bee. I didn't connect it. Wait, but still 7.4. How in the world did I not see that? Well, either way, it's not connected. You can see it. It's not, so that's why it's not draining. So we'll pull this back to maybe here. And I'm going to put a 5-meter pump in. It needs to be right up against this, actually. So we need to pull the sewage back from here. This needs to be here. It can be anywhere, really. It needs to be, like, right here. It doesn't matter where it is. As long as it has power. That's the problem. It needs to have power. So, you know, power connections, it needs power. So, if I bring it back here, won't have power. I guess I'm bringing it over here. 9.7, 9.9, 10. They have to be there so that it has access to that power. And that's only the power plant directly. It's not even power, it's just the power plant. Shit. Alright, new plan. We're making another wind turbine. Make another wind turbine right here. 8. It's still not flowing downhill, though. Well, no, it's 5 meters down, so it's going to be. Yeah, it'll still be flowing downhill. So we'll put it, like, right here. Okay. I don't know how big this pipe's supposed to be, so we're going to go like that. That looks like it's bigger than this one, so I think this one's a medium pipe. Screw it, we're going to make it a large one anyway. Oh, I can't do it. It doesn't let me. Here it goes. Not the proper slope? Of course not. How? Definitely downhill. Don't you give me that shit. Totally downhill. Alright, what the hell? Fine, we'll redo the whole thing. See how you like this. Probably like it, don't you? Mm-hmm. Feels good. You feel like a big man now? Picking on a little guy? What do you think about that? Big pipe right there. What are you gonna do about it? To the pump. Right here. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. That just seems really odd that I would miss the elevation change. I thought I was being very diligent about that. Let's check the other ones, I guess. This one is 9.5. And it ends at 286, or 826, so that's good. And on this side, it starts at 936, so that's still downhill there too. So I only needed the pump for this. Okay then. I only needed the pump for that. Fine. $0 in your bank. It doesn't matter, I'm not in debt. So there's $0 in there, there's $0 in there, it's fine. Doesn't affect me one bit. Ain't gonna bother me. Plus, as we start exporting mechanical components again, that will start to change. But we are buying electronics, and that is, again, another reason why we are constantly losing money, because we are buying electronics. So, just gotta give it some time. We'll figure it out. And we want to go to this stop right here. This is the stop we want. The one that's loading clothes. No, stop. Don't do this. Turn around. Go back the other way. You silly, silly train, you. Quit it. Turn around and go the other way. I want you to load clothes. This is completely full of clothes. Do you see this? We cannot store anymore. We've stopped production because we cannot store any more clothes. That has never happened the entire playthrough. That has never happened. Now it has happened. Just now. Go. Export it. Alright, we can't get to the crops yet. That's alright. The trucks over here have handled that for the most part. There's a couple hundred tons here, and that's not a big deal. What we need now is just to make sure that track builders are doing their job. And that involves getting this done. Hopefully. No. Track builders. I don't get it. Marked as a high priority, you should be doing it. All right. Coal is done. Coal train is doing things, okay? It's okay. We'll have this go like that. And this go like that. There we go. On this side, we still need everything to be a two-way track. So I still need... well, if I can't make it signal there, then that's just the way it is, isn't it? Yep, we still need a two-way track. But it looks like actually I can keep this the way it is, because that guy can get in there just fine. So, yep. Oh, that's good. That can be continuing that way. We don't have any... I'm not going to keep this. This track here is not going to stay. It's just temporary so I can switch things. And then at that point, once this line is completed and this is built, this will be the new train depot, and I will just kill this. I will just delete this. It doesn't need to exist. But for now it does, and so that's what I'm building. We can go ahead and turn these things on, I think, once we get our electrical components back. I'm actually going to let this build now. But it's now, this is the train track that I want to have done now. It's all of this. Yeah, so I need this done now. I don't know why it's not, you know, doing it. Oh, you know what? It's this. You get out of the way. That would be why. And you know what? Let's turn this back on so that you can come from this side so that you don't have to be so slow with it. There we go. You're gonna go the wrong way, but whatever. It's gonna let us build both sides at the same time, so fine. Just do it. Yep. And I want you to be at this stop. Okay. No. Parliament's Warehouse. That's where your stop is. Turn around. Turn around. All right, you get out of here. Beat it. Turn around. Damn, that sucks. All right, what the hell? What's going on here? You're killing me. Train, you're killing me. They just don't adhere to the route that I want them to be on. Like, I want you to be at this stop right there. And you were there. You just decided not to be there. It's like you were there and then you weren't. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Could stop it here, I guess. Mixed signal. Yeah, it's... I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. Can I just do a bridge here again? I really need this to be a bridge again. I don't know. I might make this a bridge again. When it's not urgent, I might make this a bridge again. Just to, like, have it go up above this track and then whip in. I don't know if that's going to let me do that. But if I make it a bridge, I could technically have it go into here and then come out wider. So maybe I could do that. I don't know. Check the time. I know it's 5 o'clock. I know. I'm having a good time, though. I'm having fun. Come on. Have fun with me. This is not electric. I need to make that electrified, too. So we'll have to work on that at some point. You. Get out of here. Can you go? Thank you. Okay. Fine. You guys win. This has been a really wonderful live stream. Lots of micromanagement today. Didn't go into it thinking that would happen, but you know, we were trying to build things, and that's kind of what happens when you try to build a lot of things. Micromanagement can happen. Opexki is getting there. Pretty much the only thing that's not built are these roads, which I can get road crews on fairly quickly. They just have to drive a long ways, but I can get them on that. And then, you know, we've got, you know, a lot of the basic shopping center stuff is set up. Fire coverage is set up. Hospital coverage will be set up. Schools, etc. All that stuff is, like, ready to go, pretty much. So we need to get people over here, because as the buildings are built, that means that they could potentially catch fire. Silly, but they could. So I'll need to get people over here. I can do so with a bus initially, but I think if we start building these places, we start building Opexki, I could, with the money I have, start allowing people to be invited into our republic here. And if I can get them invited, then perhaps they will just go to work in these places. And you know, we obviously need to bring stuff here, so there's a logistical challenge with that, especially considering the rail network is not done yet. The rail being something that's going all the way across here. And then, by the way, in case you didn't see it, it's a good reason you didn't see it. It's because I haven't done it right. I messed it up here too. The factory connection on this is the wrong poop. Well, I'll bring it in somewhere else and then have it trucked in, I guess, but it's not how I wanted it to be. I wanted the cargo station and stuff to come through here, but I guess maybe what we'll end up doing is something like this. We'll get to get this to bring things in. We'll just reserve this little area here straight. We'll reserve this area for a train. And actually, let's go ahead and reserve. Let's reserve this so that we can have 2 tracks coming through here for the future. All right. So as the rail comes around from this side, goes whatever we're doing, it'll come this way, and then it'll be out that direction. So we'll just again reserving it, but we're not building it. Okay. Whew. Nelly, hi. It says, I've been lurking, couldn't comment, plus behind on last streams. Did you pay off all the loans? Oh, yes. We are debt-free. We are debt-free. I will see you guys Monday. Thank you so much for watching. And for those of you guys who have been here for such a long time, that's like crazy that you've been here this long. I really do appreciate you. Tomas, thank you for becoming a new member. Taju, you were, I think that's yesterday, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that was yesterday. Tolerance came in for 23 months. Thank you very much. Blabster for 2 months. Taju with 5 gifts. Very generous. I think we're up to about 110 now. Only 40 more to go, and I can have another remote. Actually, I think it goes up by 25s now, so it might be like 17 or something I need now. And then Fran X, welcome into the Hat Hut. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate your support. I hope that you guys will join me on Monday. In the meantime, have a great weekend. Okay? See ya. Bye-bye.